Hey, what's up, YouTube? That's right, it's time for more Expedition 33. This is going to be our third stream of it. For people who are trying to dodge spoilers and whatnot, we are now in Act 2, and we have fought the first story boss at the end of an area since unlocking it. So those things should tell you all you need to know about it. Trying to avoid spoilers the best we can for people who are coming in and going, oh, that's too much, I gotta get out. Anyway, that's where we're at. We're going to continue from there. I haven't really done too much aside from going back to old areas to pick up some stuff and fight a couple of optional bosses. I'm not doing every optional boss on stream just because I would like to play a little bit of it on my own. And, yeah, I just wanted to make us a little bit more prepped. Good news. If you watched the second stream, you thought I was being a little bit too grumpy on the last fight. I ate this time, so I'm in a good mood. Dude, I gotta stop doing that thing where I forget to eat during streams, because immediately I turn into the Snickers commercial. They're like, you're not you when you're hungry. Anyway, let's get started. Very excited to continue to do big damage. I did a bunch of prep on the character, so we should be good to go for the next area. I will see you on the other side. Also, we're gonna fight an optional boss at the start of this in a side area, so I might immediately start getting mad, but I had that sandwich. We'll see if the sandwich helped. See you on the other side. Alright, chat. Let's go. When last we left off, we got a little bit into the second act of the game. This is one of those games that tells you what the acts are. About 100 first. It's all good. In fact, directors of both games have been glazing each other. The director of Expedition 33 said, hey, if you're finishing up our game, please buy 100 line. It's awesome. And then Kodaka's like, you know, please also pick up Expedition 33. And praise the cool gameplay in this. 100 line's so big. Oh yeah, we got some big ones. I picked this because I heard this was shorter, and it definitely does feel like it. All right, I did some optional stuff in between streams, so I got 5 of the heal things. For those who don't know, the game's healing in this kind of in the field is like Estus flask stuff. So you can like, and the elixir is like a full heal to the entire party, so you can kind of pace them out. I found 2 of them that I missed, so we're a bit more prepared. I updated our crew's stuff, so we should be a bit stronger. I changed our like general what we got going on with like our moves and stuff. We're gonna test it on a enemy that I haven't fought yet, that I found in a side area next to progression. So we're gonna give it a try and see if it's doable. If it's not, we can just go. But I was gonna at least give it a try to see if we can get something out of it. Let's see. I guess it's over here, right? Yeah, it's in the stone quarry. In the last session, they gave us the third defensive mechanic besides parries and dodges, which is undodgeable parries. And I'm like, ah, okay, yeah, that makes sense. And I'm like, whatever, Gumby. Alright, who do I want to run in this? Should probably keep Ciel in. Her levels are lower. I'm sorry, what? So in the game, when an enemy attacks you, you could dodge it. And a perfect dodge is the exact timing for a parry. And a parry's good, because then you get to do a counter if you do all of it. But now they've introduced attacks that are called, like, gradient attacks, in which they are undodgeable. But if you parry them, you hit them really, really hard. They just wanted a defensive option that made it so you don't dodge everything all the time. Anyway, let's go. Pretty sure we gotta fight this big guy. Hello. Oh, you talked to him, actually. Hold on. Didn't want to kill my friends. Just wanted to play with them. And when I managed to play a note right, I messed up right after. Can you believe it? I'm expected to use my instrument to kill, and I'm angry. I cannot play. I will never play again. I beg you, please, mistress, I seek your help. Dude, it's a Nevron who does not wish to kill. Nevrons, if people haven't seen this game yet, it's just the name of the monsters. Teach me. Teach me how to not kill. Teach me how to play. I'm afraid none of us are familiar with your instrument. No. Mistress, this cannot continue. Perhaps we could help you practice? Truly? Help me learn how to not kill. Don't get hit when I play some wrong notes. But please, do get hit when I play the right notes. Surely that should be... Oh, no. Right, let's do it. Yeah, Verso essentially plays like an adaptation of Devil May Cry's style stuff.
Bring it on. Not impressed. Just try it.
Okay.
Bring it on. Bring it on.
Okay, yeah, I just only need the heals.
Oh well. Oh well. Just try it. Bring it on. Not impressed.
Oops. Okay, this is cute.
Bring it on. Bring it on. Bring it on. Oh well.
Damn it, I always do one of them too early.
Bring it on.
It's always that one too. It's like a little bit far along too.
Bring it on. Oh well. Not impressed.
Ah,
Not
Christ.
impressed. Not impressed. Just try it. Oh well.
Okay, good. Yep.
Not impressed. Bring it on. Bring it on.
Excellent. Excellent. We got through the second one of these.
Just try it.
Alright, good start. Immediately fucking it up.
Bring it on.
This is Ben Starr's torture device. We're never letting him leave.
Oh well.
The trial will restart. Okay.
Impressed. Oh well. Not impressed. Oh well. Just try it.
All the trials are complete. What an interesting gimmick battle that I started the stream with. Okay. It worked. Wait. Have this. To prove my gratitude. Healing parry. Get 3% health back per parry. That's pretty good. Ooh. That's pretty good. And now he plays a little ditty now. And here I thought this was gonna be some annoying hard mini boss battle. Instead, we're just chilling with our guy. He toots as he pleases. What's up, dude? Let's get you something here. We'll drop revived tint energy, maybe. Yeah, I guess we can do that. Do that for healing parry. A level 10. Yeah, this is gonna give him a lot of defense stuff. Anyway, here's Wonderwall. Alright, let's go do plot now. Let's go progress. I did a mini boss in between streams that took me like 16 minutes for the correct attempt. It was a big dude with a rock on his back. And every time he got a turn, he'd like make the rock change color from like white to yellow to orange to red. And when it was red, he took 0 damage. And the gimmick was that you're supposed to use your free shooting gun skills to shoot the rock enough to make the color reset. But you'd have to hit it 3 or 4 times per color, and I'm like, it's taking me forever to not only have the AP to do that, to get it to the right color, and then have enough AP to actually hurt him. It was a pain in the ass. It was one of those fights where you're like, eventually you'll get that one turn where you can do the good damage. I had to Google him because I'm like, he's not taking damage. What is happening here? I got a thread and it was just a Steam forum page going, I think this fight's bugged, and someone said, no, you just gotta shoot the color. Anyway, we're supposed to find what will likely be our next party member, Monoco, in Monoco Station. I know that they have to be a party member because James already said, can we talk about how good he is as a party member after the game was out for 4 days. Awesome, James. Yeah, I know, right? 4 days into Xenoblade Chronicles 1 coming out, someone's like, hey, how we feel about 7? And I'm like, but they don't actually call them 7. They just call them what the 7 party member is. You jobless piece of shit. No, it's like, this is their job. Which maybe makes it worse. Sadly, the twins won't be here in this stream because apparently I was on top of them once I hit this zone. So sadly, I can't ask Cheese where to go and have her give me incorrect information anymore. What else will I do? They spoiled you on 7? No, I was coming up with an example. Like, what is the equivalent of this, right? It'd be like Final Fantasy X's been out for 3 days and someone's talking about broken mixes you can do with Riku. Yo, what's up, big guy? Contrary to what some believe, guard duty is quite rewarding. I find it meditative and instructional. Okay, dude. Dude, how does everyone feel about Megas? Dude, so true. I fucking hit Jason in the head. There's been that stuff about how Yuji Horii accidentally revealed that they're doing a Chrono Trigger remake, and he's like, what voice cast do we peg for this? And I immediately said, Keith Silverstein Megas. I'm like, let me just grab that one out of the air for you right here. Some people saying, dude, I need frog voice. And I'm like, dude, we've seen the modern day Heisme. It's time to see the original recipe. That Kaneko interview is hilarious. So no, what was the Kaneko interview? I don't know. I don't know exactly what that is. Are we talking Kazuma Kaneko? Is he shilling more NFTs? It took so long to make my Gen AI game that no! Man! Hold on, let's see. However, I found the article for this, so we're reading it on here. However, the process of refining the quality of the AI's output was not simple, as Kazuma Kaneko explains. This is the artist and creatively behind Megaten. You see them with their weird lips and their weird-ass eyes. That's the Kaneko special. He no longer is at Atlas. He did an NFT thing at one point. Anyway, he continues, this method worked fine for humanoid characters. When it came to depicting fantastical beings that don't exist in real life, like creatures with 2 heads, for example, it was much harder. To help out the process, Kaneko drew and supplied extra reference images to get the AI closer to outputting what was needed. Then, when something even vaguely close came out of it, he would take multiple outputs and manually composite them together to make the envisioned image. Parentheses, to again be used for further training. Quote, honestly, it'd be faster if I drew the whole thing myself start to finish. Laughs. He comments. God, man. one of the most prolific artists in the medium of video games, goes, you know, man, I tried this Gen AI stuff. I think it would have been faster if I did that thing I've done for 30 years.
That means
Yo, sick block, dude. Yo, you our guy?
Reflexes remain sharp as ever. I approve.
He's immediately a 10 with that voice.
Obscur, did Verso pull you into another adventure? New friends.
You speak our language.
Hey.
time to kill, so I taught him.
Ladies, could I interest you in a duel?
Definitely a gestural.
No point trying to talk until we've calmed Monoco down with a relaxing fight. Be careful though. Monoco's fighting style is a bit peculiar.
Dude.
Take cover.
Oh god, he's killing me.
He can turn into a Nevron.
Oh, brother, he's gonna be a blue mage. He's doing a little jig.
Feel the burn.
Alright. Let's start stacking. Alright, we got 6 on you. Let's see, what do we got? Let's start with Assault 0 to start building up.
Here we go.
Ready to evade.
I'm also convinced, by the way, despite Verso being our character with a Devil May Cry style meter, that he's the Final Fantasy 13 guy. If only because 2 of his abilities are called Paradigm Shift and Blitz. I'm like, you know, close enough. Welcome back. Let's do Thermal Transfer, because it gets a... Let's see. Actually, here's what we can do. Actually, that consumes. I was thinking about what I could apply in here. We can do Thermal Transfer, yeah. That does better if the thing's on fire. And also gets her a bunch of stuff. It's definitely not high in the influence. No, they just kind of throw them in there and then... But do thoughtfully think about how they can adapt it in some way. Whoa!
Take cover.
I don't even know how I did that.
Let's cover path.
I'm like, dude, fucking really? Damage cap? Usually I can be like, I meant to do that. Did not mean to do that. Low physical does 1 to 3 AP back, and we get an additional one on Paradigm Shift if we're in C rank. So he has a style meter, and all of his moves have specific bonuses depending on what style rank you're at when you do it. Or in this, it's perfection rank. It goes up when you deal hits and you parry.
Careful, Verso.
Oop. Ah, that's gonna degrade it a little bit. Let's do elemental trick. Hit him with a little bit of everything.
Let's play.
Okay, let's apply those cards. Because when we put cards on the enemy, it deals more damage with her. Let's do perfect recovery.
I would have lived. I would have lived. Stuff.
I got a couple of them out of it. Alright, last turn of this, so let's go after this guy. Let's see. He's got 20 cards. This will consume all of them to do additional damage.
Lady Luck smiled today.
Holy shit! Alright, let's build our perfection rank back up. Hold up. Energy Tint. We'll come back to her in a minute. That's basic. Alright.
Eyes up, Verso.
That's better.
Ha! Alright, we actually got a counter off on him. Lightning Dance.
Lightning dance.
Bitch, you're cool as hell.
CL, incoming.
Does Verso have Ludger's Ilya 2 weapons? He's got, like, dual swords, at least. Doesn't have all the stuff Ludger had, like the big-ass hammer. Let's go for Purification since we have B rank. It'll buff it. Alright, this should finish it. Let's do Mayhem. Cash out our 4 charges on the right. Did you see the name of the critically acclaimed expansion as one of its attacks? I did see that. I did see that the previous boss hits you with Stormblood.
No distraction, son. I'm really busy beating up strangers.
Dude,
What are you
the
doing?
direction on that thing running was crazy.
Noco, you said Nevron?
A stalact.
Oh. A stalact.
Got polished chrome catalyst. But we don't need those. We need resplendent stuff so we can finally upgrade past the real tier. Game's got like weird freaks, but you know. But they're cool as hell. Thank God. Thank God they're not the Manon from Xenoblade X, man. I really don't need to hear an entire race of Gaijin Goombas / extra creditsmen. That's a horribly large creature.
Friends of Verso, as honored guests, the first fight is yours. Defeat the stalact with your fearsome talents.
Right.
I will sit right here.
Are you serious?
Yes, it is.
They're like, I thought it was a bit.
You little coward.
Okay, here we go.
Verso.
Good start, folks. That thing is mostly beat up.
Why aren't you using gradient attacks?
I don't need pointers from the one sitting on his lazy ass.
You didn't teach them, did you?
Oh shit. What is that shit at the bottom?
Very well. I shall generously impart my wisdom.
You can now use gradient attacks. Each AP used to cast a skill fills the gauge. Once the gauge is full, you gain 1 gradient charge. You can use with any character to use a gradient attack. Tremor, high earth damage to all enemies. One hit removes all enemy shields.
Now's our chance.
Very cool. I have a Picto here on Lune that puts her in the inverted status effect immediately. She can't be healed, but her damage is up. The only downside is inverting it means that she's in blackface mode for the first 3 turns, but we'll ignore that. Switches stance to fire.
Ready to evade.
Oh, okay. I get it. I get it. I've been here with rotating weakness bosses. Welcome, Glass Garrot. Alright, let's start building up our cards.
Ready to strike.
Yeah, Salt Zero. Let's start building Perfection. It's dead. It's dead off the jumps. Expedition 33.
Found worthy
Unlock. Oh, okay, we're done. We did it. We did it. The full party has now been assembled.
What are you doing?
I just need the foot. Aha!
Aha! Yeah, he's Blue Mage.
By collecting Neveron feet. Don't ask me how it works. I've never understood.
Dude, are you fucking for real?
Now that we've had some good battles to warm the spirits, to what do we owe the pleasure of your company?
We're heading for old Lumiere.
Okay, bye.
Hey, come on. Hey, look. I know we failed before, but look, you doofus. Don't you recognize her?
Of course I do.
Then you know what that means. This is our shot. It might be our only shot.
Ooh.
This is your only shot. Out of the question.
Prophesize, girl.
I'll never join you again.
There will be a lot of fighting, though.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it's true.
There will be a lot of fights.
Exactly.
Count me in then.
Good.
Good.
Yes, good.
Noco's coming too.
Oh, you are?
Dude.
As a responsible parent, this is a superb idea. Let us go to old Lumiere.
It does the Addy Shankar joke, but somehow 3 times funnier, and I don't know how. It reminded me of, there's that part in Advent Children where they try to explain why Rufus is still alive, and they do, like, a really quick back and forth. I only remember it because in the dub, it's handled so unbelievably terribly. Do you wish to play Monoco's tutorial? Yes, I would like that.
My, what lovely feet.
Oh, boy. Monoco's skills move the bestial wheel pointer forward. Each mask on the wheel upgrades specific skills. The Almighty Mask upgrades all skills. That's the one at the top. Upgraded skills are stronger or gain additional effects. I forget, I was hearing people say that the party member with the wheel is just a Shadow Heartsman. Monoco's starting skills are Chalier combo and Stalact punches. The bestial wheel is on heavy mass, therefore Stalact punches are upgraded and deal additional damage. Ah, yeah, you just look at the move. You look at the thing on the bottom of what mask you need, and then you look at the wheel to match it. Okay. Let's see. Deals medium single target ice, 4 hits, high break damage. Is it always set? It looks also random. It just jumped to the top right.
Time to bleed.
Monoco harvests Nevron legs if he is in the party when they're killed. Enemies with lootable legs have this icon next to the health bar. Defeating them will allow Monoco to learn this Nevron skills. The wheel's now on Caster Mask. Monoco doesn't have any caster skills yet, but defeating the Pellerin will unlock one. Alright, let's think about this as well. Okay, so it was 4 hits, right? So I'm going to assume the clock on the right side by the skills AP. Okay, I was basing it on hits, so yeah. They put a little icon there where it was 4, so it moved it 4 pips. So it moved it from, you know, that side to that side. So you have to keep that in mind. Which I imagine when you have 6 moves, you're just trying to find the best way to land on specific stuff. It also makes the value of maybe I do a worse move just so I can get it on the 12 o'clock. Because that's the icon that gives, that buffs everything.
Sweet taste of battle.
Ooh, battle. This will bring me to the red one if I hit it. It'll be the last one of those. Oh shit, he's just punching me.
Sweet taste of battle.
There, I'm on balanced. Casting skills moves the wheel pointer corresponding skills are more powerful. It's a tutorial, so I actually don't take damage, thankfully, as I'm moving through this a little bit. Look at this part, remember, this is literally just reused assets. We love saving money. Everybody needs a good blue mage, alright? If they wanted to save money, they wouldn't have killed Gustav, if I'm being honest. That's why Persona sucks. It doesn't have a dedicated blue mage user. Megaten by extension is just blue mage gaming, because it's just you capturing dudes and trying to get broken ass moves on you. They don't know we're back here. Psst. Hold on. We'll wait till we're at a save point to mess around with him, though. Because I'll want to spec all of his stuff out. Oh, you're a normal guy. Hi. I can clear the snow and I can clear the rubble, but this is too much. Must we truly dispose of this thing? It does not obstruct the way, it's just there. Shall we leave it here, then? Yes. Or... It was pleasant meeting the merchant, but things could have become perilous. We did well to return. There's too much we do not know about the crater. The Nevrons there are fierce. Very true. Yeah, I'm gonna check his stuff. We're gonna be out here in the overworld, so I can just hit the camp button. I gotta figure out what I want to do with him. Hold on, let's put on some music. I found a bunch of areas that evoked like old FF in that they are zones with like a pre-established forced camera angle that's really far out, which I thought was neat. They don't have anything of value there except for these more records. Ugh. Upgrade attributes. What are we looking at? B agility, C luck. All right, let's go look at it. Let me go look at what he's working with. He's using Monoco. B agility, C luck. Okay. Let's start putting good stuff in him. It applies inverter for self 3 turns on battle start. Yeah. 50% chance. Yeah. Okay. Let's get the Lumina stuff onto him now. Which ones do I like a lot? SOS power, sure. Hold on. Auto shell. He doesn't have a lot of points. Hold on. Get rid of rewarding mark real quick. There we go. Pair that with longer shell, so it's a... He starts with a shell, and then it's extended to 5 turns. We'll just do that for now. Let's go over to this. Upgrade attributes? That's not what I'm looking for. Oh, I gotta talk to the guy. I gotta go talk to the Spot from Spider-Verse or whatever. Fucking whole head man. What's up? What's up, Yorm the Giant? Here we go. There we go. Just pump a shit ton of those in there so he has more points that I can use for the stuff that... For the Luminas. Three AP on enemy kill. Yeah, you're gonna want that. Base attack has an extra hit. I don't know if I need that at the moment. Augmented counter, yeah. And yeah, augmented attack. Just make the basic good. I'll look a little bit more deeply in a bit. What else should I play? Eh, fuck it. Pop in the classics. Diddy diddy dum. Beady 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 bum bum. What we got? I see. I see. I gotta learn all of his skills through like yeah, I gotta get it off killing the dudes. That's right. That's how this game. That's how this guy would work. He would totally not have a skill tree that was like them. Understood. Have a nice day, sir. You have 9 points. Oh, yeah, it's because I'm squatting on Endbringer here. Because it says extreme single target physical damage. Like, dude, I'm popping that as soon as I get it. Gonna do 25 of that. Actually, no. Let's do 30. People are saying the scaling falls off for luck around 30-ish. Yeah, we're gonna do this.
Is Golgra still mad at me?
What do you think?
Well, Golgra helped Noco start his merchant shop.
Yeah, but defying Golgra wasn't Noco's idea, was it?
Noco would have done the same for me.
Noco would have got Golgra on his side first.
Bah! It's been 10 years. Golgra needs to get over it.
Yeah, I'll spend time with him real quick. Then I'll go back to looking at menus.
I see you got stronger.
Well, I didn't spend the last few years hiding in the mountains.
The mountain where Pellerin cut you in half and you cried for my help.
Yeah, the mountain where a Stalag stomped you, and I had to evacuate you.
You want to fight?
Well, unlike Gestrels, I need sleep, so I'll pass.
Coward.
I'll admit, I'm afraid of you.
Ooh, I'll admit, I'm afraid of you.
Good. At least you have become wiser.
I've missed the little excursions. Yeah, you do too, I know.
Remember our first battle against the duelist?
Sure do. We got our asses kicked pretty hard.
And this one time we tried to swim to the Red Tree Island and you got eaten by that snake?
I like it. It's like, remember the first time we fought a literal story boss we've already fought? I'm like, oh shit, that thing just keeps popping up, I guess.
Oh yeah, it turns out living inside a snake's belly is possible when you're mortal. Carving my way out was a nightmare though.
Oh, this one seems good.
Remember that time when you challenged Eskier to a duel?
Well, someone conveniently forgot to mention that Eskier is the most powerful creature in the world. Good times. Oh, and remember when...
I like hearing that our really quirky, like,
Good times indeed.
thing we used to ride is just that. Love old man Yowick. People just can't be friends anymore. I swear to God. Alright, let's see what these moves do. High physical, single target, physical damage, 6 hits. Interrupted if failed. Interrupted if failed. I don't know what that means. I guess if I don't hit the buttons. Medium single target ice damage. Applies regen to all allies. Caster mask. Also heals 40% health. Okay, about time we finally got a healing ability in here that I feel like is good. Took us a minute. Took us a second. Glad they had the courage to give you a non-human. I've been seeing bits and pieces, so I'm a bit lost. It's cool. Yeah, we got the big-ass guy who's basically like our vehicle. He's cool. We got this freaky guy. We got this lady who canonically doesn't wear shoes. Like, we have a little bit of everything here today.
Grandis is so gentle. Who's going to protect them while Monoco's gone?
They can take care of themselves.
Really?
They've got their bells. Don't worry.
What do the bells do?
Ringing the bells makes the Nevrons flee. Although, it only works on Nevrons with ears, so not every Nevron.
Well, now I'm worried.
Yeah. Actually, me too. Throwing rocks again.
Mm-hmm. You should try.
Eskier would be horrified that we're throwing stones into the lake.
Or he'd be super happy because we're sending them soaring on fun little adventures.
Oh, so they're like little rock expeditioners.
Exactly.
Would that make you the paintress then?
Clearly, I'm Lumiere. I'm launching them on their journey and watching them from afar.
She's like, please do not relate me to the thing that caused the death of everything I love.
Stone after stone after stone.
Is there a reason she doesn't canonically wear shoes? They graft their, like, magic stuff onto their skin, and I noticed it's on her feet. So I just assume it has to be out there, so for her casting and whatnot.
Knowing they'll never come back.
I'm sorry, but this is essentially like, dude, she breathes through her skin. You will be ashamed of your words and deeds, but, you know, that's my best guess. It's imperative to the success of the expedition that her grippers be out, you know? If anything's gonna be a first-time chat, I feel like that one's a winner.
Poetic, but kind of depressing for a 16-year-old.
Well, reality's depressing.
Why does grippers have to be a word? Yeah, I'm not a big fan of it.
Is that what you're writing?
I do like the term "why the dog's out," you know, but
It's not all depressing.
you know, some people are just like, I could pick shit up with this, and I'm like, that's great. That's great for you. Get away from me. I gotta say, do you? I'm already preemptive, like, do we? Do you need to say anything? Dogs on parade is the funniest way to... I've never heard that before.
Mostly poetic insults to use on Monoco. I'm currently comparing it
You're
to
about to...
Axom and Owl.
You're gonna start workshopping ways to fucking use Paw Patrol as a code term.
Actually, writing is cathartic for me. It helps. Getting the thoughts out of my head and onto the paper.
Paw Patrol is the furry equivalent. Okay, whatever. Alright.
Ooh, kind of a personal request there.
Oh, come on. I bet you secretly want people to read and appreciate your poetry.
Do I get to read yours?
Mine's kind of personal.
Well, so is mine. Okay, fine. I'll let you read mine if I get to read yours.
Okay, deal.
Be kind, though.
Yeah, I can't promise that.
French people love to write poetry. They're in a world where they can't even like play a Game Boy or something, so I guess they have to do lame shit like reading real books and writing poetry and smoking cigarettes. I don't know what else they'd be doing. Did you get my present?
Present.
The one I left in your hut. Took a special detour through the ancient sanctuary for you.
I got your note about, but I didn't see a present.
You just have to wait and find out, but it's super cool.
Silly batat. Thanks.
You want to spend time with them? Not really, no, but okay. TikTok or YouTube Shorts would collapse Lumiere.
That's my favorite part.
It would enhance things, I think. They need a little something. You're supposed to be training for Expedition 30, but you're on your goddamn phone all the time.
Oh, I'm still your favorite, am I? Because you've taken a real shine to my L. Fair enough. So tell me, patat to not a patat. Why are you tagging along? Really? I don't believe you. Don't tell Monoco I said this, but you were and still are the greatest searcher of all time. And you know there are more lost Gestrels out there. Why be a merchant? Why go to old Lumiere? Meh. No? True. All right, all right. Monoco's all grown up now, and it's your turn to be the patat.
Meh.
So eloquent.
Feet? Really?
Yeah, that's what I've been saying for a long time, ma'am. Just saying. I agree.
Don't worry. He's not interested in human feet.
And the bell?
A gift from the Grandis.
Amazing. I wonder if we can achieve something similar.
I'll stick to my swords. I'm not too keen on turning into a Nevron.
If we combine this with Pictos, could we selectively use Nevron abilities in battle?
Okay, you seem busy. I'll come back later.
You give her a funny hat. Yeah, I fought a random mime and then it gave me the baguette armor.
I've been wondering, why stay on the continent alone? Why not return to Lumia?
I did. I went back. Helped with the rebuild. After the fracture, we didn't have anything. Food, shelter. None of it.
Things must have been chaotic then.
Nothing like the end of the world.
Not to be confused with the hit card game cartoon.
I almost missed
Chaotic.
those times. You know the dome shield?
It's the one that used to look like the insurance commercials with the pink-haired girl they did porn of.
Oh. Why'd you leave then?
Those early expeditions.
You remember the art shift? I don't remember it too well. I just remember that original intro. I'm like, dude, this goes hard. How's the music overall been in the game? Yes. It's been great. It's been great. I've enjoyed it. It has the best part of a lot of RPGs where they do a lot of genre shifts. It's a lot of really good stuff in here that I think is pretty good.
I see. But this time...
I put the music stuff around like an 8.5, 9-ish. Like, very good. I'm glad it's not restricting itself to simply just symphonic stuff. Sometimes there's some heavy synths put in there. Sometimes we find a saxophone. Season 1 was the clip art commercial art style, then blam cartoon animation for Season 2. See, I think I only watched stuff from Season 1 of that. But not a lot of it. I just remember going, man, why does it look like this? Funny card game show.
Perhaps.
Guess they thought I knew more than I did.
Thank you, Fakulkari, for the resub. Appreciate it.
Halfway to the monolith, I was betrayed. Barely escaped.
It's funny the Gundam Build Divers ripped off Chaotix.
Kind of killed my interest in returning home.
That's a great statement to say and be right on, so yeah.
What about you? Do you miss home?
I spent my whole life studying the paintress and the monolith. This is where I need to be.
What a long-winded way to avoid answering the question.
Yes, there are things I miss.
You paint such a vibrant picture.
If you must know what I really miss of Viennoiserie.
Oh, good answer. I miss those too. What?
I enjoyed this conversation.
High praise.
Lune feels more relaxed in Verso's presence. She appreciates that Verso has shared actual useful information. Lune becomes lost in thought, reflecting on the information. Verso feels ignored and goes back to the others. I was waiting for it to say she will take a mortal blow for him in battle.
Monoco seems fun.
Oh, yeah.
Bet you guys got up to lots of trouble together.
That obvious, huh?
You guys getting us into more trouble now?
An appropriate amount of trouble.
I've spent some time with Gestrels. I'm not sure we had the same definition of appropriate.
I think Ben Starr thrives more in this role as the sarcastic grizzled guy. Yeah, he's a bit less gravelly in this.
Reigning champion. Naturally.
I've tried not to think about comparisons to FF16 because both this and that game are flirting with worlds that are abjectly very miserable, but this one is doing everything correctly and also has Ben Starr in it. And I'm like, and there's a Devil May Cry-esque mechanic in it, and I'm like, I can't think about it like that. It's cruel. And too many people have invoked Final Fantasy in regards to this game, and I don't think that's fair. We're gonna check up on the others. It should be compared, as she said before, Final Fantasy 13. It really does feel like more in line with a an FF10 or an FF13 if there was a little bit more openness, because this lets you go to optional areas. But it really is, you're going through an area. There's like a save point every like 10 minutes. That's totally FF13, right? And then you get to the end of it, and then you move on to the next one. It's just this has the overworld that people that grew up in the 90s really need. That I don't know if you necessarily definitely need, but it's cool.
Can you teach me to fight better?
Better?
That white-haired bastard hit us before we even knew he was there. I want to return the favor.
You spelled favor wrong.
You're the best fighter I know.
High praise.
You know they'll be back. I want to get them before they can get us.
Emotions are powerful.
Yeah, I'm always looking around for costumes if I ever run into them, at least. I've mostly gotten haircuts.
I know.
Though I did find this Mael costume that's pretty good.
Okay. First lesson. Sounds obvious, but you need to see. Really see. Your eyes will tell you the truth, but your brain can lie.
What do you mean?
Emotion can mess with your perceptions. Make you miss important details on the field. Fixate on the wrong thing, or see what you want to see.
Okay.
You need to see things as they are, not how you think they are. See your target so you can understand your target. How they move, how they think, how they react, so you can anticipate and adjust. On the field, it's just you, your weapon, and your enemy. And you need to understand all three. Everyone has blind spots, so every day you ask yourself, what's yours? What's theirs? Do you know?
Thought this would be more of a technique lesson.
Nah, sometimes it's just I gotta say 5 million words at you. You're not gonna learn anything. Let's keep checking up on the others.
You see, there was a stalactite and I smashed it, utterly destroyed it. I did it in 2 attacks, plenty of damage. There was nothing left. And then there was a giant pelerin that attacked. It was tough, but I defeated it, no problem.
Pelerins are weak. I could have done that blindfolded.
I think it's the fucking punch in the chest thing.
This expedition is gloomy.
Yeah. I lost a lot of friends.
They're so Trevor and Alucard. There is a little bit of that there, yeah.
Grieving takes time.
How about a little verso magic to lighten the mood?
You mean the one that
Monoco's
has
like
that-
a
yes.
very dude
That
bro.
looks like hell.
All right, I'll do it.
Yeah, I looked at the voice credits. Monoco's a different guy. They just sound similar. It would have been funny if they just said, "He's just doing you twice," but it thankfully is not him.
Hi.
Oh, Verso, there you are. How did...
Oh my. Wow.
What is that?
Hi. I'm a pair of legs that can talk.
Yo!
So?
We're both Verso.
Oh, fuck!
You are so ridiculous.
Wait. How can your legs talk?
Ah, yes, I'm quite proud of that. Took a lot of training.
Does it? Does it hurt?
No, it doesn't.
Did you cut yourself in half? Did Monoco cut you in half?
Do you heal from the top or the bottom? Or do you have to bring the halves together? Hey, can you control the process?
So, if you're cut in half, does that mean you can be in two places at once? Can you go scouting with Monoco with your lower body while your upper body stays here and talks to us?
Well, yeah, you see, I can go hunt Nevrods with my top half, while my bottom remains here cooking meals. Back in the days, that's what we used to do.
Can I... Are you...
Yeah, my hair is...
All that pain just to put a smile on their faces. Verso, aren't you getting too attached?
You know, man, when they had the conversation earlier about how he got chopped in half, I was like, oh, that's funny. It's because he's really durable, and then they run this bit. Crazy. Yes, GTA 6 got delayed. I think the best part about it getting delayed is they delayed it with a date. I'm like, thank God. Then games I actually get, I actually care about more can, like, land in spots and know which spot to avoid. Alright, let's take our nappy nap. GTA 6 when these all walk into the room. It was coming out in fall. The more apt joke is that it was afraid of Borderlands. This gotta be played by Jeremy Renner. Okay, we gotta reference it. Alright, so the other day, I'm out in the town. I'm about to watch a movie. And I see what could possibly be my favorite discussing film post of all time. Jeremy Renner says he turned down doing Hawkeye Season 2 after only being offered half of his Season 1 salary. Quote, I'm like, I'm sorry? Why? Did you think I'm only half the Jeremy because I got run over? This is a reference to when he had to save his child from a snowplow that crushed his legs and most of his body. Jeremy Renner, it might be the funniest guy in the world. I cannot believe he's like, what, did you think you could only pay me half because half my body got destroyed for a little bit? Bit of a shame. I quite liked Hawkeye Season 1. I would have been down for more. But also, those Disney Plus shows were really expensive, so I think they're like, yeah, we can do another one of those. We just don't want to spend $200 million on a television show that we can't license out to make money. Okay, I need to talk about this. I was listening to Will the Council recently. That one great podcast, and Peeps, who upsets me on every single episode, has once again upset me yet again. When they introduced the concept of when you go and take a dump in the bathroom, and there's a concept that many of us have known called the courtesy flush, where you try to limit the smell by as soon as it plops in, you just hit it. You just hit it, and then that way you know when you're doing the extended bathroom moment, right? You're mostly just wiping it and cleaning up, you know? Peeps has never heard of this. Then went on to say, I just don't waste water. And I'm like, I genuinely am going to. I would attack him if it wasn't very clear he would destroy me, because that man, he's huge. They, like, talked about the concept. He's like, what is that? I'm like, no, man. Not after you talked about your Panda Express poops that you're going to be telling me you don't know what it is. Come on. It's just science, you know? Editing this podcast makes me feel sick. It was pretty awesome. I was really hoping they commit to the gorilla bit the entire podcast. I was like, oh shit. Just on thumbnail alone, I know this one's gonna be a banger. He's a mutant from TMNT like Rocksteady, but he talks about Yu-Gi-Oh! And eats Triscuits. I like that they had to bring Yu-Gi-Oh! Into the podcast once, because I just know it immediately upset him. Time for swim swim. Ooh, swim swim. Gavlan wheel, Gavlan deal. Versa with bun. I don't even. I'll buy it just to say I bought it. Lune ponytail combo. Alright, let's go look at Versa with the fucking man bun. No, we can't do it. We can't do that. Give him an afro option, please. Not even testing the other one.
I'm the fastest ball.
Hey, everybody. How we doing? Oh, you're like real enemies. Dude, he's if Krang was a Tumblr feminist from 2015 and jacked. That's great. That's great. Thanks, chat. Let's see what we got here. Hold on. First off, let's get you right in that. Let's do that right from the jump. No, not any of that special stuff. Hit him with Assault Zero. Do it on you.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Oh, they're mixing ingredients on top of regular attacks. Cool. Cool, dude. Ice stance.
Look out.
The white pants maker looked good. Oh yeah, the inversion kind of works a little bit aside from her blackface, but you know. Let's see. Hit her ass with a lightning dance. Did not know she was weak to that shit. Very good choice on my part. Phantom Blade. Man, I'm just very regularly hitting damage cap with it. Yeah, the ones with where I can tell where the swing is are a little bit easier to do.
Here we go.
Careful now. Eyes up, person.
Man, I did too early at the start.
Let us stay then. Feel the burn.
If I die, so be it. Here's your card.
Get a bunch of cards up. We'll do Paradigm Shift.
I'm ready.
I guess too early on the last one.
Hurts.
Fuck it, Mayhem. Ah, it absorbed some of it. My bad. Forgot that that could be on the table. God, the damage cap.
I think I'll improvise.
Perfect recovery. Here we go.
Bring it on.
Take that, you dummy.
Let's push forward.
Ah, okay. His shields just don't go down.
Time to take risks.
10 hits, Shadowbringer. Let's see, he's going next. You go for it. We got it. Ooh, we got 2 weapons off it. Does he have Virgil's concentration meter? Basically. They have like, it's like the DMC style thing, but it's called perfection. As you nail various different hits, the rank goes up, and if you parry, it goes up. If you take a hit, it goes down. All of your moves have a special bonus depending on rank. Where it's like a move will be like, at B rank, the damage goes up by like 50%. Or something of that description.
Well, that will help.
So if you're good at like doing the parries and stuff, his damage constantly scales up. Every move he does inherently does more damage at a higher rank. You get a damage increase of 300% on S rank. Yep. It's just all depending on you keeping parries and stuff. Thankfully, the game only lets you downgrade your rank from taking damage like once per enemy turn. Otherwise, you could be like an A and then have bad luck and suddenly you're like at the lowest and then that would feel like shit. Yeah, you want to wrestle, dude? It's been some time. I can't believe they killed that guy off so early. Yeah, it's crazy. I miss Gustav every day.
Feel the burn.
Here we go.
There we go.
Well, well.
And do your setup.
Didn't really need it.
Not today.
Oh, is that thing down there? I didn't even notice him.
I'll do it.
Oh, that last one's so fast.
A storm is coming.
A lot of these I react based on sight.
Elements converge.
There we go. That move's great. Any crit adds a pip to her mechanic, so I'm always looking to get some of them out of it.
Lady Luck smiled today.
5,600. Good lord. We're at D rank again, so none of these actually have a benefit again. Nah, fuck this guy up, I guess. Ah, nice. We lucked out. So you get an auto rank on those anytime one of those crits. So you kind of hope for the best.
Lady Luck smiles today.
Way too early.
Deal me in. Here's your card.
Let's cover path.
Alright, we have a B, so we can hit with, let's see. Oh yeah, B rank ups damage of Assault 0, so go for it.
Here we go.
Danger!
You're done. Oh shit, dude. Well, this guy's doomed. Love giving everyone a unique mechanic. Yeah, really should have known. There wasn't, like, you know. The Verso's mechanics are a little bit more involved than what Gustav had. But Gustav still had some stuff of, like, overcharge cashing out. But yeah, everyone has a gimmick you're building toward, and you have to think about. Lune has pips that you can cash out or consume to augment abilities, or use the button that makes you burn all of them to hit 4 times in a row and they really hit hard. Whatever the hell CL's card shit is, where you build one element and then cash out through the other element. Mael has, like, different rapier stances that do different things, and you can't stay on the same one constantly. We got Perfection DMC Style Man. And we now have a blue mage character. Alright, so this brought us back to, the old area. The game does a good job of giving you areas that specifically are one zone that ferries you to the other side, and then they usually have some device that lets you easily backtrack through, like, a ramp back to the other part. Because otherwise you'd have to go through the old areas again. You're the guy I already bought from, right? Yeah. Yeah, this game has a blue mage equivalent of you kill enemies and then he can turn into those enemies for specific moves. Yeah, I'll start using him. That's mainly because everyone else is getting higher level. In fact, we're at the point where we should have a team that doesn't have Verso and Lune on it so people can catch up. Let's see. Gestural Beach. Let's get wet. Hold on. Oh. Oh, do we have like a mini game here? The most fiendish challenge of all. Golgr used to suck at climbing, so he built this to hone her skills. Only a few Gestrals managed to reach the top, but those who did are so proud that they decide to live there and never come back. To reach the top, they'll most likely welcome you as a hero and give you the ultimate Gestral reward. No way. It is literally it is a platforming challenge. Alright, up we go. You wouldn't survive the place that raised me and just shows off Pitios ruins. Hop over the hole, obviously. I don't trust whatever that is. Oh. He's having a little bit of trouble on that one. Let's go up the boat. Yeah, this song is killer. Got it. Oop, handholds. Jesus Christ. Okay. Any holes in this? Nah, doesn't look like it. I see. Okay. That was the most complicated one yet. All right. On the boat. Yar-har-har. All right. I see. Unbelievable. All right. Cool. All right. All right. A lot of this comes down to spinning the camera so I'm perfectly going forward every time I'm doing a thing. You can kind of gauge which ones you want to do baby jumps on, which ones you want to do long jumps. Yo! You made it. You're cool too. First fucking try. Dance with us now. Not one fall, chat. You made it. You're cool too. I was fortunate to have a 15 fire. I gotta say, this platforming is significantly better. And that I can trust moments where I'm like, okay, the ones where you have to jump up and you're really close, you barely have to move the stick and just like hit one jump and it'll auto. I'm just glad that we gauged it all right. Oh, one of us. Dude's doing the can. Nice to see some new faces. Dance with us now. Welcome to the crew. Live the dream with us now. Hello, my friend. Oh, really? An expedition? Certainly wasn't expecting that. But your presence here is proof that you climbed the tower, like all of us here. You can live here with us now forever. We can't really do that. Oh. Well then, here's a souvenir. This is the ultimate gestural uniform. Dude, oh, it's from Monoco. Wear with pride, you're one of us now. Oh, dude, check it out. Oh, he's got the life, he's got a life preserver on his neck. He's got a Speedo. Dude, he's showing Pinor. That's what I'm talking about. We're rocking that shit, dude. Well, let's get out of here, chat. Has anyone been up here? There's nothing else to do, right? Before I leave. Okay, thank you. Because it did take us like 5 minutes to climb up. Beaches give swimsuits. Okay. Alright, let's go. And immediately draws me here. I knew it. I knew it. I knew they wanted you to do one and done on that shit. I need you to know, once you get more than like... Once you've done more than one of the you grab the string that shoots you up, it no longer becomes fun. It then becomes, oh no. I progressed too much. Now it's all scary. Because I don't want to do it again. You hit a point where you're like, oh shit, this ain't fun anymore. This is actually really scary. In basically every area. Alright, so we're headed to Old Lumiere, which is near that crater. That's north of the beach. Okay. That said, I should probably... I did see another beach area that I had a vibe would be a minigame in between streams, and I just didn't talk to the NPCs, so I'll do that real quick. Where was that at? Yeah, I think it was this one. Yeah, it was like there. It's gonna take us a bit to get over to it, but we'll do it. Just didn't think it would be going up. I heard that there was some platforming stuff in this, but I assumed it was the stuff in the environment and not we've created a bespoke course for you to solve. That said, it was a good course. I did it on my first try, and I don't think I'm particularly proficient at platformer when it's your non-standard for an RPG or whatever, but it did in fact work out. So I guess it's all good. There's got to be a shortcut to get like south of the Forgotten Battlefield without like doing it. It captures the horror of the progress. Really, the big MVP is just spin the camera to the right. Always make sure that your character is aimed up, and then just keep doing that. Constant state of like positioning. It was like platforming with good controls and not platforming with bad controls, like it's trying to be QWOP. Yeah, there's gotta be some way to like go through that, because these reeves like keep you from. There's a shortcut past the beach I was on. There's a beach over here.
Let us get wet.
I'm staying away from that. I'm staying away from that. The platforming beach? Okay. Yeah, we're gonna stay away from the thing with the face, because I'm gonna be honest, I don't like him. I don't like him. That dude looked like the ugly version of a gunman from Gurren Lagann. Don't want to deal with that. Alright, you said near the... Yeah, near Gestural Beach there's a way to cut across, so I'll look around over there. These are the times that I'm like, yeah, do this. I'd rather get the shortcuts opened than the thing that would be faster, which is going to the Forgotten Battlefield and teleporting. I gotta go back and fight that, to be honest. I'm like, it's also next to an area that's red, and any area that's colored in red like that, you cannot do. Wait, no? You seem to have misunderstood. I had a feeling. Let's keep looking around. Let's keep looking around. You probably meant the shortcut there. I don't want you to yell at me and yell at me. I was wrong. I will yell at you, though, because you were wrong. It's fine. Let's see. Where are we going? We need to find a way to make it so that we can cut across from here to here. There's always some sort of button, because this game usually doesn't require me to go to old areas again to walk across. I've done that a couple of times, and it was absolutely the wrong thing to do. Or rather, an unnecessary action. You know, let's not look at the button in the wrong way. Let's go south. I don't think you can until you can break corals. Ah. Okay. Okay, that might make sense. But they've done so many of those, like, we've made the golden hill or bridge, that I was more used to when they were doing that. I mean, it's not a huge deal. I was just trying to make sure I'm doing it right. All right, let's just go in. Let's just go in and go out. It's fine. It's fine. You know, this game wouldn't be as gorgeous as it is if they hadn't discovered fog and god light rays. So many areas are built entirely upon the game does that in every single zone. Yeah, you can teleport between the flags, which is ultimately what I was gonna do. I was just making sure that I wasn't leaving some other better option. I think they wanted to force you to walk past Gustav's grave. It should have been Lune. We would have buried her foot or something, instead of burying that dude's arm. She would have understood its protocol or whatever. Chad, he went in a circle. He took, like, the hill and wrapped it. My bad. Anyway. I was thinking about the lack of a minimap in this game, and I'm like, yeah, this game would it'd be intensely worse if a minimap existed in it. Because every side thing that gets you a thing would be the most obvious thing in the world, where it's like, oh yeah, that goes off to the right. Clearly there must be something over there then. You've given it away. Now it forces me to have to, like, run around a little bit. If Monoco had her foot, could you just replace her in the party? We don't know. It is something that the characters have asked. It's like, I think it only works on Nevrons. Yoink. It's gonna be like Wukong, where I bet the first real update's gonna be a map. I really hope it doesn't get one, just because it's obvious they designed the areas in the game like that. There's, you know, sure, it'd make finding side objectives and other stuff easier, but, like, you know, don't really need it, you know. It's one of those things where I feel like as games have come out more and more often, people are like, why doesn't it have every possible ease of access option in the universe? And I'm like, because they don't wanna. They don't need it. Hello, Devante. I haven't done anything cruel to you today, so that's good news. I didn't see the flag for some reason, even though it was right next to the bridge. Whatever. We're doing the run hops on the way back. Yo, chat, quick question for people who've been inside one. Why do all Subways smell like that? I'm talking about the sandwich shop Subway Eat Fresh. Why they always smell like that? Yeast? Alright. I was wondering, where when I was a kid and I was in one, I thought it was, like, weird. And then over time, I'm like, oh, it's the exact same smell. It's the only food place I would go to where there's a smell to, like, come expecting. Yeast infection? Oh, boy. Not again. They bake the bread on the premises? Oh, okay. I'm not, like, against the smell necessarily, but it's definitely like a, whoa. You know, I was checking one out, mainly because I was looking at places that had a bathroom, because after I pre-ordered the Switch 2, I was like, and ate something, I went, oh no, the first establishment I ate at doesn't have a bathroom. I must now look through an entire set of stores and complexes for a place that I can poo. I ended on a Hothead Burritos. I saw the sign, they're like, bathrooms for paying customers only. So I walked in there going, yeah, can I get a bottled soda? I put it in my bag and then proudly walked my way to their toilet. Ready to go on a grand quest. Sometimes friction is good because finally getting something or somewhere on its own is its reward. Yeah. I do think we're in more of a remake remaster culture, so we tend to mistake like every you know, enhancement that makes things easier is always a net positive. When it slowly starts becoming inactive, I just don't want to play the game and not get my dick sucked every time. Occasionally it needs to push back on you a little bit. Welcome to Gestural Beach's Rafting Volley Club. What should we do here? My passion for volleyball. You'll go on the rafts behind me to play with one of my creations. I captured a few baby Gestrals we use as balls. Baby Gestrels? I asked for their consent. They all said yes. Anyway, my creations will shoot baby Gestrels at you and you should throw them back. You're a warrior, so use your attack to throw them back, and I'll reward you with amazing stuff if you win. What Saka Patat do you want to try? The weakest. I see you're not exactly brave. I don't know how your game works. Oh no. Oh, this seems dog shit immediately. Let's go. Oh god. What the fuck? Oh god! Well, you lost, as expected. Come play again anytime. Wow, this game seems terrible. We're so back. Hold on. Give me the weakest one and again. Yeah, I can tell on the lights. Don't worry. I have eyeballs. Okay. The timing is just a little bit weird. Your attack has a lot of startup to it, so you kind of have to like get it when they're like shooting toward you a little bit. Anyway, resplendent. Oh my god, that's good. That's like a good item. Let's do it. Normal. Oh, that's bullshit. Normal, he just gets double health. Okay, there's like double damage fire ones. I'll give them that. Oh, you won. You deserve this. New Lune outfit unlocked. Hold on. She's a lifeguard. Okay, guess you're just rocking this now. Okay, time to play what has to be terrible. Like, it has to be horrible. Oh god, I can barely... Yeah, I could barely see them on the screen. I was like, there's ones already launched, did not see them at all. Alright, it's okay. I just know he's doing them really fast now. Yeah, it's very easy to, like, not see them. The visibility here is, like, pretty bad. It's way too zoomed out, I think. It's got a bit of a rhythm to it, at least. Also, there's extreme lag on the finish of your attack, too, which is also rough. No, did not want that. I was hitting down. Should be able to quit by hitting the button. There is no way to quit. Okay. Let's play it. God, that sucks. Sometimes I just hit down. They're like, you want to go up? I'm like, no, I don't. Strongest, just do it. Add a retry button, you fucks. Almost got it. It's basically anytime I hit it, and then they're like, there's literally not enough time to smash out the next one. I hit the button, but okay. The other problem is clearly I've hit with like the attack with the particle effects, but that isn't counted as a hit. They count like the base of the attack, which has been a problem on the entire game's like advantage system, where I'm like, how did that miss? It's touching it. Okay. Hitting the button. Yeah, this shit needs a retry. I do not need to go through 4 menus just to be allowed to try one thing. Hit it, but okay. This game was made by 30 people. This part it shows. Yeah, it really is one of those where they're just punishing the fact that you cannot react fast enough. I'm mashing out so many of these, but there's too much landing lag. Yeah, there's a bit of a weird rhythm to it, but he's constantly hitting, so it just becomes that moment where it just kind of snowballs to becoming impossible. If there wasn't so much lag on your move, it would be a little bit more fun to do. All right. Like my least favorite part is the part where I have to hit all these buttons to play it. I'm like, let me play it instead. Aaron Lund said this took them like 6 tries, so every time I go above 6, I'll be thinking of them and getting mad. They made the unfortunate mistake of not waiting till I beat it to talk about how they did. They will now be the target for the rest of the stream. Let's begin. I hit it, but alright. Ah, damn it. Once again, if, you know, I'm just so stressed out because someone had to tell me how easy it was. They only got it in a few tries. Just rubbing it in. I thought it was hard. Apparently not. It's literally the worst. The worst, man. Once you miss one, you're fucked. But unless you're Aaron Lime. Who had no issues with this minigame. That was the one, too. I kept getting the double damage ones. Now it's giving me none of those. But I shouldn't be struggling on such an easy minigame. I'm just glad some people just gotta let you know. Really wish there was a retry button in here, but I bet Aaron Lime's like, we don't need one of those, because, you know, I just got through it so quickly. Oh, it's over again. Aw, damn. That's the 6 tries Lime promise. I know, right? Crazy. And thus the horrors continue. No hit, too easy. Oh, you won. You deserve this reward. Yo, thanks, dude. Yeah, we just all chilling out here. All right, let's go. It is very funny they got these, and this guy's the first one of these that I got. Speedo out, cock out. Oh, it's been so long since I've run into a very difficult thing, and someone in chat made the mistake of saying how difficult it was. I remember Do Not Pursue Lubu did this once, and I put them in hell for 40 minutes. Not timeout, just me getting mad for 40 minutes and using them as my avatar of hatred. Anyway, where are we going now? Oh yeah, I decided to do this beach thing. On a whim, I was like, you know, I encountered this off stream. I should do it on stream, and thus and thus Aaron's life was ruined. But when you think about it, when you really think about it, I think I'm the real hero here. That winning attempt was entirely due to they kept doing the middle one a lot. They didn't do a left shot on that one once. So these beaches levels are horse shit. You know, this is just making up for the fact that I did the one where you climb and do platforming and did that in one try. Let's go, guys. Hold on. Let me... Oh, yes. Let's go. Ass out. Let's do this. Climb one took me a half hour. You know what? Then maybe justice was served. Maybe we're good now. I would have done that to anybody. I get excited whenever there's a hard thing and I have like... So I don't have to commentate on me doing bad. I have a target that I can just speak to. I'm like, this is great. This is great. Because I gotta fill time. And when you die, what do you do to fill time? You just go, well, that sucks. I fucking got washed. You have had it coming, to be quite honest. Let's see. First up, let's mess with attributes. It's been a minute. Hold on. Can we heal her so she isn't covered in slime? Much better. I could have done with the rest feature. Don't know why I didn't do that. A target that isn't me is so awesome. It's always your fault, though. Like... Not to bust out that you shouldn't have been wearing that thing, but like... Come on. Alright, skills. We should have 10 on Verso now, right? Yeah, here we go. Finally give him Endbringer. Burning quite a lot of points just to learn one good thing off him. Everybody else, hey, you got like 4. I'll wait still. I don't want to redo a bunch of people's moves, but I will redo Verso's. Let's see which move we getting rid of. Purification, perfect recovery, radiant slash light holder. Get rid of purification, I guess. Wait, no, that's a damage move. I thought it wasn't a damage move. We want perfect recovery because it's actually a good healing option. Paradigm shift's good. This is also good. I'll get rid of paradigm shift, I guess. Actually, paradigm shift's inherently good because it generates AP for you and is low cost. I'll get rid of light holder then. That's our coup de grace. It costs 9 points. But also it says extreme damage and everything else is like low and I got like one medium hit. Verso and Mael are like, why is everyone in their bathing suits, including that guy on the right? It's like, we just don't know, man. I like how they just got rid of the other dude. They got rid of Equias or whatever his name is. He used to be with us on the group screen, but they're like, nah, we need room for the full 5 here. 5 party members with, like, capping at 3 is interesting. Yeah, Esque. Which is almost close to, oh god. I'm just imagining Wooly fucking playing this game, and despite it being French, he's saying all the names wrong anyway, and it's like, how'd this happen? Dude, he is cheeked up. Gustave. Like he... Ever since fucking Gascoigne or whatever the hell, that Bloodborne Let's Play really damaged my perception of Wooly for a bit. Gasquang. I'm like, coin. Come on. Father Gascoigne. There's a ramp somewhere up north. Hold on, let's look at the map again. Ah, yeah, it's the beach. We go north of the beach area. Yeah, there it is. I see it. I mean, Quebec French and French can be pretty different sometimes. Yeah, I think Quebecois is just, the worst form. I don't know. I've learned to be distrustful of it. You know, I can't believe that this little area here where they show everything floating straight up is actually a reference to what you do in this zone with the shitty platforming. Okay, we gotta get to Old Lumiere, which is up north. There's another area past this big guy. Bender. Carnovi. A skirt for Ciel. Feeling cute. Alright, let's check it out. Not everyone needs to be in a bathing suit. Let's see how this looks on you. You look so Victorian.
Thomas of the 47th Drunken Brigade. Benjamin's been calling us the Drunken Brigade. I love it. Yeah, we do our best work after a few. The trick is finding that perfect point where your nerves have calmed enough that your mind and body are one, but not so calm that your reactions are dulled. Some of the lads haven't quite managed riding that edge. But I remain in full control of my body and thoughts. Oh, sounds like someone spotted another Neveron. Better fuel up for our next dance. For Lumiere!
I'm sure you died, but I respect you.
I'm fast as ball.
I'm fast as ball. Hold on, let me change gear on somebody, because I believe that auto-saves the game. Yep, there it is. I saw it in the bottom left corner. There we go. Just wanted to make sure that we could, if we lose this, get right back into it. Borgione. Oh, you're just another person ahead. Oh, ow. Ooh, ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow. Okay, let's see here. We're gonna go ahead and do yeah, we're gonna go ahead and do this. Gonna give everybody regen. It's a buff that heals the character by 10% at the beginning of the turn. All right, good to know when that stuff actually pops. All right, let's get the ads out first.
Here's your card.
Oh God, you are nothing. Buff up. Oh, this is that guy. Oh yeah, I forgot these dudes just eat you. Oh damn.
Monoco, hurry!
Foolish move.
Fuck you.
From the bitter dregs.
Okay, that was rough. Let's see. Give me the yeah, give me the small healing tent, I guess. I just realized that you were oh my God, you were inverted. You're inverted, so you don't. You can't be healed. It hurts you.
Ready to parry. Monoco, parry. Ready to parry.
Got it. Okay. Okay, we're back. We're back at Dinosaur Story. Let's see what we got. High physical what are we at? We're on the green one. We're gonna want to do the punches then. I like how we got it off the first hit. Like that was already immediately enough. Okay, let's see. What do we want to do from here? Replenishes current stance and gives 2 to 4 AP. Sure. Oh, she's exhausted, so she can't gain AP. I'm so good at picking the wrong moves. I really thought I would hit one of those. I hit none. Awesome. Get up.
Merci.
Welcome back. Great to see you. So we're gonna set him on fire.
Flames. Rain.
Because we've barely done damage.
Your turn to dance.
Agile. Casting skills moves the wheels pointer. Corresponding skills are more powerful. Let's see. We could do... you know, do the heal one again.
Yeah.
Ooh, we have Gradient, though. High physical damage, 5 hits. There we go, and it puts her in her cool defensive, cool-ass stance. Oh yeah, and those moves are free, so long as you have the point to do them. Alright, from that position, let's guard down.
Sit down.
That's more like it.
I don't know why I was expecting him to hit again. I'm like, it did say 3-hit combo, but what if it's lying to me? Okay, we're on the one where the Chalier combo is what we want. Alright, that was 13k. Nice. I like that they put at the top of the health bar there in real small numbers, like what the total damage is of whatever you just did together. I like being able to track. By the way, can I have my friend back? It's been about 8 years since I last saw them. I think you've digested her.
Shields up.
Whoever designed the beach challenges are pure fucking evil. We just came off doing that, the one where you play volleyball. So I'm with you. I did the platforming one the first try, though. They did understand, though, the classic JRPG should have minigames that use your normal mechanics, but are just terrible enough that you're like, okay, what's going on here?
I love a dance.
Parry it.
Yeah, you only picked her once, so she counted as a counterable. You gotta break him to make him spit it up. Easier said than fucking done. Good lord. Oh, he's exhausted, so he can't gain anything. Oh, don't. All right, we're working our way up. Yes!
Finesse.
Alright, we're gonna make you hurl eventually.
Time to bleed.
Time to bleed. Time to heal, actually.
Wow, wow, wow. Foolish move. Foolish move. Your turn to dance.
Yes! Okay, now we're in a good position.
Violence, yes.
Here we go.
That's more like it.
What a prick. I did not expect that last one.
Spill some ink. On fire.
Sweet taste of battle.
Oh yeah, we definitely go for it now.
Please survive. Gone up. Okay. Ready to parry. On guard.
Do I even have anything that can break? I feel like I hit the limit on the meter and it didn't pop. Rebirth had too many, that was the complaint, not that they sucked. Yeah, but so many of them were optional, too. You don't even have to do all that Costa del Sol stuff. Right from the jump. Let's see. Yeah, we should heal. High physical damage, go for it. Yeah, I don't think I have a move that breaks the enemy. Because I've hit the cap, but it's not working.
Okay.
Unless counters can do it. No, that also can't do it. Maybe the punches will get it on this one. The game lagged tremendously there. Yeah, I really thought that breaking was just something you could do with any attack. Didn't know that there might be one that requires you to have it.
On fire.
Foolish move.
Oh, you need more people, too. I think we're fucked, chat.
Let's spill some ink. Flames rain. On me. Let's spill some ink.
They forgot the combat system should, perhaps not force me to have to have specific moves, because good lord, that's a little rough, man.
Flames rain. Ready to parry. I'm ready.
Give me back my children, you ass. Alright, chat. Let's get break on something, on somebody, somewhere. Good lord. Let's see, we got Burning Death, applies 3 burn to enemies on death. Ooh, that's actually quite good. Yeah, that's actually, that's pretty good. That's solid. Give me that. Wow. Oh, wow, wow. Alright, hold on. Hold on. Let's check here. Son of a bitch. He ate the person with our break move. That's our problem. If he ate anyone else, it wouldn't have been a problem. And you were in the back. You were in the reserves. You had one. You have one. Oh yeah, you got new moves here. We won that fight. We now have it. Actually, we're fine. We're fine. He took someone's foot in that fight, and now he can do it. So, you know, in hindsight, we're fine. That complaint I just had, it's already gone. We just had to win the fight for it to finally go away. We'll drop breaking counter for, ooh, we got breaking 25% break damage on burning enemies. That's a level 15 move. It ups our speed a shit ton. First off, that's like the best one of those I've ever seen. Hold on. Revive Tint. Let's ignore the Revive Tint for now and look at Burning Death. Have you been watching the optional camp scenes? Yes, I've taught, whenever I do my camp stuff, I talk to everybody for their bond thing, and then I click the thing at the top. Mainly because if I don't do it enough, I'm afraid I'm going to have to do 8 of those, and I will start to not care about what's said in them. So I'd make sure to do it semi-regularly to avoid there being like a bloat. We don't want this to be like when I played Fire Emblem Three Houses, and I'm like, time for the support conversation at the end of the session. Bad news, this will be an hour and a half. Esoteric Ruins. Okay. Ooh, it's a real area. Sometimes there's an area where it's like, obviously it's a one room where they do the camera angle like it's the old Final Fantasies where it's way zoomed out and only one camera angle. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. Ooh, there's a thing that takes us up there. Are we healed? No, we're not. Now we are. What is this? My being, a core, with the form of a damned soul. In this state, I am nothing but condemned. Condemned? Yes. Sega published that one. The studio is now gone. They also did Fear, and they were doing the Wonder Woman game. They also did, Shadow of Mordor, but not a lot of people remember Xbox 360 launch title, Condemned Criminal Origins. That had Serial Killer X in it. Anyway, are you a spirit? This concept's unfamiliar to me. Could you enlighten me? Spirit could be defined as the wandering soul of a dead person. Someone that is dead. Did I die? Since my duty is unknown to me. Pardon me, I may not know the answer, as I do not know the nature of my state. Weren't you killed by Nevrons? Nevrons? Another concept that eludes me.
It's weird that they don't know about Nevrons.
Who are you? Are you perhaps explorers of some sort? Complicated, but yeah. I yearn for something. Yearn for what? I do not know. Beyond the cliff as something is resonating. In hopes of remembering the path I must walk, I feel the answer is near.
It's possible they died before or during the fracture. Or perhaps they called Nevrons something else.
So you found the Monoco skin. Yeah, I did that. I got that challenge done on my first try somehow, so we're rolling. Okay. Up here now. Unlimited blade works over there. one of these things I gotta shoot all the guys out of. Alright, let's look for ethereal floating orbs. Be able to open this chest with. Hold on, I see a little bit of pink over here, it looked like. Something's making this glow. Here we go. They've started separating these more.
Go through the maze.
Me when we have to go through the maze. Start separating these a bit more, so you gotta, you know, you gotta go around. Not all of them are in the line of sight of the apparatus. That is not related to the thing up there, though. Hello.
Good stuff.
Maybe there's something back here. Because I'm just not seeing this third one anywhere. Dude, your leg's freaking out a little bit. Calm down. Calm down. It's all part of the process. Trust the process. Nope. Well, here we are again. I'm missing one of those things, then I'll unlock that little dome. Give me stuff. What is that thing? Oh, maybe it lets you grapple back up to it if you're over there. Yeah, I think it's one of those. There's a crevasse. Let's go a little further in here, I guess. Do that. Can't go through that. Or that. Seems that's locked this up tight. There we go. Now I'm in here. Now I'm getting far away from that treasure I wanted. Now I'm all into solving puzzles and shit. Let's go backward. We gotta find that before we do anything else. The game so desperately wants me to forget about that chest, but I won't. There it is. $4,900. I'm gonna tell you with confidence, chap, that is a terrible reward. I'm like, you know, it was not worth the minutes it took me to find it, as it turns out. All right, let's go. Does it shoot out into the door that I aim at? Doesn't look like it does. Looks like it shoots out in different directions. It, like, reflects it. What if it's like opposite aim? Okay, and they're solid walls. I was just making sure it wasn't like some weird, like an enemy starts trying to eat your pee-pee or something. Dude, I double shot. God damn it. Can I do it with like regular hits? No. Nah, it is the free aim mode. I bet the answer is just not all of these are the correct options every time. There we go. Okay. Into the left. Gets me in here.
This is giving me a headache.
Me too. Where's the fighting?
Hold on, do that. Then that wall's up. Hold up. Never punished. Let's go.
The door closed again.
Spooky.
I'm like, this is one of those where you have to like retrace your steps on the way after you've hit certain ones.
Interesting.
Every time I see the purples, I get excited. It's like a cool reward, and every time it's a color, I'm like, oh, here we go.
Interesting.
Wood boards. I'm like, give me something different. They help, but they're just like, they're very minor little doohickeys. Anyway, the wood board should help this guy. Sir, do you want this? Talking about these wood boards. Sure. Protecting heal. Healing an ally applies shell for 1 turn. Okay. Oh man, you're like huge now. I thank you, Portier. My form is complete and my duty. So you were a Nevron. As I said, I'm not familiar with the term. What reason do you call me that? You kill humans trapping their chroma? I see. I'm now defined by my duty. Fortunately, I don't think I am what you call a spirit anymore. Being defined as Nevron feels right. Goodbye. Let our paths never cross again. I feel like I shouldn't ever try to kill these guys. Like, I help them, and they always give me an option to kill them, but I'm like, I don't think I should. I think that would be a little rude. That said, we do have a thing we can put on him. Since he has a regen move, we're gonna want to just put that on him. You know, I hope when I start streaming 100 line, it kind of hits for the stream, you know. I'm not much of a numbers guy, but I have noticed the past month of games I've streamed that weren't like big event ones, views have fallen through the floor. I'm not much of a person who is hyper concerned, but I'm like, oh, that's happening a bit too much. And I think I'm slowly bleeding out. It's very hard to gauge, and I kind of looked at how my subs have dropped well below like 300 for the first time in years, as well as just views generally being in the 50 to 60 range on a lot of games I've done in a row has made me a little scared, but you know, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I probably just picked the wrong. I just picked the wrong games too many times in a row. That's mainly the issue. Usually my RPG stuff works just fine. It's just this time this time many of them just did not hit for people.
Is anyone still here?
Just Neverons.
So this is where our piece of Lumiere used to be. Before the fracture ripped apart the world and threw up.
Yeah, this is one where this game has much less of an appeal than, say,
We're lucky it did.
the big spoiler-heavy games that we play. To the degree that the people who aren't dodging spoilers just aren't looking at the game at all. One of those. I don't really begrudge anyone for not watching, that kind of thing, because that's an incredibly egotistical stance to have ever. But I'm like, okay, maybe sometimes you gotta pick some crowd pleasers more often. Kodaka, please fucking save me, dude. Longer powerful. Oh, okay. I was like, what the hell does that mean? Recover a quarter of your health on a counter? That seems absurdly good. Revive Tent Shard. Yeah, we're gonna need that. We're gonna need 3 of these. No, don't do that. Do CL. Give her a turn at this. We need broad market appeal.
Try me. Ready. Here's your card.
Thank you, Arjun, for the gift subs. Thank you. I really appreciate that in this trying time. I just kind of noticed when the chat was like slowing down for a little bit, and then I kind of go in that moment of like, oh, this is rough. All right, what am I doing? What am I doing? She can't cast intervention on herself. That's just rude. What if I wanted it? Sadly, all my moon moves can consume something. Yeah, it turns out she's actually not an amazing choice for this to want to get into that stance initially. At least for max stuff. Oh my god. Man, you're just taking the hits today. Alright, heal up and properly counter something. There we go. Oh, it reset. Shit. Wait a minute. I'm pretty sure I thought I healed. But, yeah, you know, whatever. Let's do this. That'll help, right?
Not today.
Okay, that didn't heal me. Alright, I didn't read them too well. I usually lurk. Ah, okay. That's no biggie. Locked in contract work for 10 months, so I'll actually have income. Ah, okay. Thank you. Shout out to the lurkers, by the way. Yeah, I never feel compelled to chat, because that's, that's also very vain. I was just, I was talking it out. It's been like a month of this, so thought I'd at least mention it, because we don't got anything else going on. Let's go ahead and not pick her, because clearly the kid isn't ready. Well, you handle it. I wanted to use CL because she can hit damage cap, but without other people to use some of her other moves, it's a bit more difficult. It's okay. I'll break all of this dude's bones with oomph over here. It's one of those where I don't even know what they hit me with. Like, I didn't even see the swing on that shit. This one I can at least tell. Not like it, but I can at least tell. It's always that second hit. Oh, it's a double with the spin. Shit. Let's see. Do I have anything with you that I can break with? No, this is the same problem we had last time. Yo, can you just use the revive heal value? No. Okay. Fine. Alright, we got it. Watching my accounts during the past few months, seeing the occasional headline has me sweating a bit. Oh yeah, same here. That fight was brilliant. I like you. Thank you. Fucking Algernon over here. Algeron. Free aim shots can consume 1 Foretell to deal 100% more damage. Base attack applies 3 Foretell. Oh, okay, that's actually quite good. We might run that. I'd have to, like, respec based on Vit, but it's also a level 10, so we're probably going to want that. Let's have a look at what she's rolling with here. Okay, that's right. Let's go look at the weapon. Yeah, Vit luck. All right, those are the ones that I prioritize, which is unfortunate. It's kind of a bit of a split what I would normally do, but let's just do that. These streams are how I survive work. Oh, that's good. Yeah, everybody needs their background noise, you know. All right, he's in business. We can get moving now.
or need a way forward?
The heart is in the center of the city. All right? Show off a bit, Monoco.
Just admit you can't do it yourself.
Show off a little bit. That was a lot, dude. I think a stand back would have been sufficient.
Monoco! Why the hell did you...
Sorry, I fucked up. I just wanted to show off.
Just have to regroup. The others should be fine. Verso said the heart is in the center of old Lumiere, right?
Right. Okay, Monoco. Stop crying. We have to move.
Yes, sorry.
He's like, I didn't mean to do it. I tried my best. And now I fucked it all up. Well, it's, you know, this isn't exactly what I want the party makeup to be, but it'll have to do. At least has two people that I was going to focus on, so we'll take it. What's he even crying out of? His face.
Friends, I beg your forgiveness for landing us in this quagmire.
It's okay, Monoco. Let's move on, shall we?
I wonder if we'll just meet up back with the old guy, with the other guys, or if they'll force them to be in a two-man team. Ooh, sad music. Probably because this is the old capital. We're basically in Xanarkand ruins. Excellent. Hit him with a little bit of everything and hope for crits. Hey, couldn't get anything. Let's see. Stack them up.
I'll do it.
Ceramic Chevalier. It's because she's made of a rock. Alright.
I'm waiting. Look out.
Oh, that flip made me think it was coming after the flip. Yeah, this game just is like, yeah, every zone has a unique, like, battle theme as well. It's like, don't worry about it, we got a little bit of everything for you.
Elements. Converge!
Yeah, we got one out of that. That's so cool, KZ. You missed every single one. Righteous, my dude. Well, you're dead.
Your turn to shine.
Ah, they're mixing in the gradient attacks. Evil.
Let the ink flow.
This foot allows Monoco to use a new skill. Ooh, good for you, dude. Forgot you're stealing their stuff for your moves. Are we at 6 now? We're at 7. All right, we got to start picking things. We got the thrusts. They take 7 points. Deals high physical damage to all enemies. 3 critical hits deal double damage. in heavy mask mode, it deals more. So immediately, we're just keeping that forever, because that's insane. That's fire. The one I'm missing is Chevalier Piercing. We're going to want something that has break. Might get rid of the Walt. Deals target physical damage through shields, and it's 6 hits. Damage increased for each shield on the target. Yeah, that seems pretty good. We'll keep both Chevalier moves. Saw a tweet yesterday about RPG character with suspiciously less skills than the rest of the party. I was honestly pleasantly surprised no one threw Gustav in there. I really appreciate that, because it's always so easy for somebody to, like, give him shit. Because obviously that post is talking about him. But you always have someone who is unaware and they're like, Not everyone can be like how Xenoblade 2 has a party member with the world's largest skill tree to trick you.
Lovely feet.
It's like when we were playing Lunar Remastered last week, and Ramus is a character that literally just stops getting stat boosts after level 12. It's like, yeah, tell me more, dude.
Elements converge.
He's like, I've peaked early. Yeah, that second hit really kind of disrupts my flow there, where I'm like, I maybe got it. Even that third one, you think I would have hit that. Deal low dark damage, can break. Okay, we'll just do that one. There we go, we got the nice stun on you.
Feel the burn.
And you're dead. Yes! Kill! Peak Vision is tell losing stats as you level him up. Very true. He is the classic template. New Sorrow. New weapon, Dark. Level 10. Alright, this one's BC. That one's CB. Alright, so this one's less on luck. This one on that. Upgrade skills do 30% more damage. I might want to just keep what he currently has, honestly. I just don't want to respec him. I'm like, I just did that. That's a giant woman back there. Okay, well, to be continued.
Exactly did our piece of Lumiere end up on an island when the rest of the city is here?
One of the great mysteries. I wish we had more time. There's so much to study here.
Oh, there's 3 now.
Time to bleed.
Ooh, when it's time to bleed. Let's use one of their moves on them. I appreciate that they're weak to their own shit. Alright, everybody focus on your own job. It really is that second one. I'm just never gonna be used to it. It's just too quick. I think it's mainly because Their sword is placed in front of my character, so I can't see it move initially. On the second hit.
Let the ink flow.
You're a real bastard. Got the second one, then was too excited on the third. Well, you're fucking dead. That's fucking for sure.
Lady Luck's smiling today.
The sweet taste of battle.
With high physical damage to all enemies, yeah, let's do the thrusts. Thrusty. Ah, it's that move. It's the one where they shoot the lightning out. Any reason why you don't use the dodge much? One of them gives me AP when I do it well, and the other one doesn't. That's basically where I've kind of landed on it, I think it was. Actually, hold on. I think the Lumina move from Dodger does give you some. Ah, yeah, it does. But it's only on perfects. Also, your counter's so good that if it hits, you're dealing a shit ton of damage. So I've just decided, no, just learn the block every time. If I'm like at really, really low health, I will go, maybe we can dodge it.
Before the fracture?
Otherwise, I tend to just stick to it.
And cozier. Livelier. There were many more of us Gestrels back then. The fracture tore our villages apart. Only a fraction of a fraction survived. Our forests are filled with Gestrels awaiting rebirth.
Yeah. It's just sometimes you'll counter and you'll just kill the enemy instantly. And I'm like, ooh, let me just learn that.
Let us stain them.
Here we go. Here's your card.
I'm ready.
One of these fucking days, I'm gonna get it. It's just not yet.
Take your shots. Danger! Ready to evade. I'm ready. Ready to evade.
Oh, that one's evil. They did it right after the one that spread. And I'm like, what's happening? God help me.
Deal me in.
Bring it in, bring it in.
Lady Luck smiled.
Start from the bottom, now we're here. Fucking damage cap, baby. I was not expecting to hit damage numbers this high, this early.
Your turn, a bit of violence, yes.
Let's push forward. Prepare.
I was hitting as soon as I got CL. Yeah, it's just crazy. If I get her sun and moon thing ready, like her normal moves will just start hitting damage cap when you're cashing out the foretell cards.
Oh, lovely.
Is the best. These seem a little too high risk, high reward. I do get that, yeah. The difficulty does like determine the timings too on like parries and dodges and stuff. I'm just playing on the normal difficulty just because I'm not interested in making this more action oriented. I like a little bit of it, but I don't need too much of it. I have nothing but time, I suppose, to sit and think. Are you a spirit trapped in the gamage? These days, I'm just a man who sits and thinks. When I was young, she'd get sad thinking about mortality. But when I asked her about her sadness, her answer surprised me. Talking about the paintress? She paints. She wasn't scared of death itself. She was sad because there are more works of art than she'd be able to see in her lifetime. So many fables from around the world she'd never be able to collect, to bring to life in her workshop. All the beauty in the world she'd never get to experience that saddened her. I encouraged them to believe that the dreams are within their grasp, but she proved me a liar. She did love to challenge me. Of all of them, she and I are the most alike. All of them? It's important to remember the ones we love, to keep them alive in our minds when they are far away. Far, far away. Are you originally from Old Lumiere? I paint them so I can remember them, remember their faces. The man has gone silent. If the parrying and dodging was configurable or something, I'd be immediately recommending this to my GF. Yeah, see, because I even heard people say the game does deal a lot of damage, even on easier difficulties. So they do kind of want you to have some better reaction speed. You know, it'd be nice if there was like a timing difficulty as well. I think it's funny that they have an accessibility thing for QTs, and you're like, oh, then I'll just do the good blocks, right? And they're like, it is specifically just for your attacks. And I'm like, that part's the easy part, but all right. It's all right, you know. Some games, they're just like, we've dialed it in at a certain difficulty. We really don't want you messing with it anymore. Anyway, let's keep going here with my guy in the Speedo. We've done it. We found where the letterboxing is. Always impressed at how they shoot scenes in this. They do a very good job of it.
Look like one of Esquier's stones.
Oh, yeah.
Let's bring him a gift.
Oh, he's gonna be so happy. Maybe this will be the one that lets us break the coral.
You agreed so readily to Verso's plans.
He seems to be our best bet for now. We lack too much information.
Do you trust him?
I trust that he wants to reach the paintress. So for now, our interests are aligned.
He has been helpful. Still, I have this feeling he's hiding something.
For sure.
Monoco.
We are including you in Girl Talk.
I don't really remember. I feel like I've always known Verso.
You mentioned traveling with other expeditions.
Quite a few.
How many? What happened to them?
What happened to them?
Maybe ask Verso when we find him.
Yeah, okay. Finding them comes first.
You looking at the sword?
Any idea what this is?
No, the big hair.
I'm afraid not. This is my first time here as well.
Expedition 58.
58. They were the ones that Verso was traveling with.
I believe so. They made it surprisingly far.
Who's that fellow? It's Monoco.
And
He's
Axom.
our dude.
Interesting.
He hangs out.
Verso is... Is this true?
That's the best way to describe him. He's Kamari.
Mael's with him.
We need to go. Now.
Verso would never harm her.
In that he is a creature and he is a blue mage. That's basically it. Okay, so we got information that means that he might be a little dangerous boy. let's play with these guys for a bit.
Can you stand?
Yeah, basically, if he's in combat with an enemy that he has not stolen a thing from,
Back hurts.
he will get it. He does it by stealing their feet.
The others are probably heading towards the center of the city. We'll rejoin them there.
He like rips it off, and then suddenly he just gets the ability.
Feels like home.
Yeah. Feels like home. You okay?
Monoco fits well in the disaster expedition, eh?
Yeah. It does. After you.
Yeah, we're heading into a bit of a conflict soon with these guys, but here's hoping for the best. Yeah, I'll play as
Speaking
Oomph.
of home,
Oh yeah, it's gonna be rough
where
with
do you
only
live in
two,
the
though.
air?
Above a bakery near the center. Angelique's Boulangerie. I ate there every morning. I wonder if it's still there.
Attributes. We have 3 points. 2 in defense, 1 in agility. Why not? No points for you? Okay, let's go.
It's called Matilda's now.
Only came into peak for a
When this
second.
is over,
Okay.
you should go and visit.
Thanks for checking in. What time is it? 4? That's good. We've been having a pretty good session here for a bit. Started a little later than I would have wanted, but, you know, I was busy. I was eating a sandwich. It took a lot of effort. Okay, let's get to work. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, we should focus targets down since we only have 2 people.
Here we go.
On me.
Almost got it on that one. I started trying to do it rhythmically. Get out of here.
I would have lived.
It took us several fights to finally hit it right.
Let's have some fun.
Get back up.
I'm better.
Sick level, dude. Yeah, Verso's swords are pretty sick. We got it off like a boss or something. Oh boy. Well, yeah, the last major boss we fought ended up dropping them. So we've been dual wielding these.
Flames. Rave.
Here we go. Watch out, Mael.
Too early. Too late. Why don't I just fucking kill myself in front of everyone?
That's better. I would have lived. Not impressed.
It's like 1, 1, 2 is what I'm dealing with. It's a bit rough. Get up.
Die next time.
I agree. Don't die next time.
Bring it on.
Oh, come on, you prick. Versa plays immediately. Thank you.
Here we go.
Alright, we're in B now.
I would have lived. Good stuff.
Run. Fire.
Good stuff. Cut him down.
Yeah, it looks like he can get a second turn if he does a basic. I don't know how random it is, though. Now, let's save the gradient charge. Just get out of here. Is this the way we came? The world may never know. The world knows. Should be guaranteed if you do a basic first.
Great.
Yeah, I should just do that from now on. And if it doesn't work, that'll just show me that it doesn't always work, and it's more of a thing I have to risk. I wasn't close enough for that battle to start, but alright, we'll just pretend I was. They do that so rarely, I wasn't ready for it. Get out of here! He has like, this thing barely has anything left. Get him.
Cut him down.
Next.
Careful now.
Oh, yeah, it's free AP, especially in a starter. It's just gonna feel real good. Ah, it was a story fight. That's why they made it happen like that.
We're a pretty good team.
Word said before disaster. What do you leave like Batman?
Versa. Putain. Where did he go?
She's like, still self-assured, I'll handle it. She's like, I'll just keep going. Yeah, we're heading to some sort of conflict with the crew.
I need to find Lune and Ciel, quickly.
He's always ditching me and Monoco. He'll be back. Oh, God. Being out alone like this. Probably want to avoid fights then. Doing them solo seems like inviting myself to get washed. God. Ah, man. Gradient counter, fuck him up.
Ready to parry.
Okay, it's not too bad. Gustav died versus suspicious. No good men in this world. It's all good. We got Monoco. That one happened immediately because they're behind me. Ah, fucking shit!
Let's dance.
Brother, go home! It's not my fault. They gave me like 10 frames after a battle ended to avoid another one. I put no blame on me. I put it on the French for being French fucks. Bada boom. Choke on your baguettes over there, my guys. Alright, last thing I did was I grappled here, so I lost like one battle. Okay. At least I think that's all I lost. Actually, hold on. Where even am I? No, actually, I'm not properly reoriented. Is it this way? No, I'm pretty sure that archway is where we came in, and we went this way. Yeah, 'cause I remember she did dialogue, and I was like, I gotta grapple this. Yeah, okay. We healed. Alright. I just need to get initiative each time. I can fight a lot of enemies. I just do not need to be in a position where I'm letting them all go first without healing in advance. Take that burn. This should be enough. And the burn will pop. Yeah, Monoco will handle it. He's a wonderful man. Alright, quickly. Let's look here. Longer shell. Don't need longer shell. I need something better. Scroll all the way to the top, please. Healing counter. Let's do that over longer shell. I'm so surprised he isn't voiced by Ben Starr. No, some other guy. Doesn't have a lot of credits. And the other guy did some in that one gacha game, Wuthering Waves, when I was looking at the voice credits. Yeah, it sounds almost like to my ears. He sounds a little bit different because I'm kind of used to the Ben Starr's, like, delivery a little bit, but it is in that gravelly, deep voice thing, so I kind of get it. Hold on. Combo attack. Base attack has 1 extra hit. Okay. What else do we got in here? 25% more combo attack damage. Do that. Do I go for this? It could. I'll wait. Oh, it just saved. Now we will. It just saved the game, which means that it just means that it'll bring me back here when I die. Now we can. Now we can go for it. First strike.
On me.
They're going 6 times? Look at that turn order. That's horrible.
Okay.
Also, these counters are so close to killing them, but barely not as in agonizing.
Ready to parry.
Wait, hold on. Hold on, I'm goated. Hold on. We parried through 6 turns in a row.
Great.
Auto rush. Apply rush for 3 turns on battle start. That might be good. Combo attack plus energizing attack is so much free AP plus cool purple Verso weapon. Oh yeah, I might do that for synergy. Yeah, the death door one isn't. I'm good. Give me auto rush. what you got over here.
Nice.
Alright, there should be 2 of them. Here we go. Alright, I got better speed on this. Oh god, it's this move. I was like, oh no, they're using ranged. How lame. Used to you getting in my face about this shit.
Think I'm close.
Okay. Ah, this is the other side of the other one we picked up. Alright. Alright, scene up ahead. Yeah, there's a giant manor back there, a big field, a save point. Everything we could need.
This manor's intact. Why does it feel so familiar? I know this place.
Uh-oh. Dude, that's where the X-Men live. They're gonna make me fight Wolverine and parry his snicks and stuff. It's gonna be real rough. No, I want it. Oh. I think I may have over-leveled a bit doing optional stuff. I did some optional stuff, but not everything. I didn't want to become overpowered. Mainly because I saw... I saw James say some awful shit. Where he said he beat the final boss with 1 counter. I'm like, I don't want that! I do not want to experience that. You were 40? Oh my god. Wow. Hello. Hello. Oh my god, hi. Oh my god, hi, hello.
I knew you'd open the door for her.
Oh no, it's the dude.
Really?
Renoir, yeah.
This was your plan.
Our girl's special.
How many times must you hurt our family?
No, you don't get to lecture me on family.
Why do you refuse to see I am doing this for us? Yet you insist on rushing toward death. You're trying to stop the wrong cycle.
You're doing this for yourself.
Of course. It's easier for you to think that, isn't it? Easier to betray us if I'm the villain.
So move. I'm gonna fucking kill him.
You haven't told her the truth. Have you, son?
Uh-oh. Hey, everybody.
Sorry we're late. We were busy doing a bit of reading. Were you planning on sharing that this man The man who murdered our team is your father.
Oh, okay.
Family is not my favorite topic.
Dude, why are you so good at doing that?
Can we talk about this later? I'd really like for you all to survive this.
Ooh, boy. Our first real fight against this guy.
Take cover.
Finesse and grace.
Okay, let's go.
Feel the burn.
My turn. That's cover card.
Okay, he really does go again each time. Nice.
Here we go. She won't help you this time.
Finesse and grace.
This track goes crazy.
I'm not angry, just disappointed.
I'm ready.
Tearing this family apart.
Whoa, that's a lot of hits. Lightning dance. Reapply stance. Get more AP out of it.
Cut him down. Radiance away.
You should be fighting by my side.
That's better.
Let the ink flow.
Let me be clear. Mayhem.
On guard. Their defenses are down.
Watch out.
Petals gather around him. Uh-oh. I don't know what the hell those are, but I don't like them. Okay, we're definitely going to want to clear them out. Alright, they don't take a lot of damage either. With those. Yeah, let's go for the Radiant that hits everything. Ow! Gradient attack. Earth damage to all enemies. Removes their shields, too.
This ends now. Let us.
Yeah, set him on fire again.
Let's spill some ink.
That's real bad. Yeah, fuck that up. He's gone. Alright, well, oh god, how much do you get off them? Oh, it's a lot! Oh, it's a lot!
Chroma is flowing.
I figured something bad would happen if I kept them up. Holy shit, it's a 6-hitter. Oh, when you're stunned, you cannot do any defensive options. That was just an easy win for him.
A storm is coming.
Welcome back.
Expedition's not over. Feel the burn.
Finesse and grace.
I'll do it. Ready to evade.
Alright, game, gonna be honest here. You made me do it twice in a row, so I had no faith in that at all.
Time to bleed.
Okay, we at least have a reserve that has people in it.
It likes you.
Ready.
Okay, here we go.
Time to bleed.
Time to bleed. Can break. Go for it.
What loving feet.
Let's see.
Your turn to dance.
Yeah, I have no idea what the timing is on that. Really wish it wasn't a permanently removes you from battle thing. Do it right or the game's impossible. All right, man. Sure, dude. Whatever. Fuck you! Stop it. You're very rude.
I love a dance.
All right, let's do it again. I probably would have done well there if they didn't have, you know, an attack that just removes someone permanently. I don't even know what part I'm supposed to hit during it. All right, let's do it again. It's fine. I would have won if I killed the two side guys. I only killed one side guy. So he got the heal for like 22,000. We just need to not let him do that again. Skip it. Let's go fight him again. Alright, we got this. Fuck you, fucking Andy Serkis, Seymour Guado. Let's go. Though, in my defense, first time we fought him, he kept doing the move that was really easy where we jumped, and I almost thought that they didn't even mean for this fight to matter. Then he just started beating my ass, and I went, no, they want it, they want it. I was just blessed by RNG at the start of the first attempt.
Incoming.
That is insane. He went for this immediately? What an ass! I don't like you. Hit him more. I'm getting confused by certain attacks because they're clearly a phase 2. He gets a little bit more sauce on it. I'm like, wait, hold on, we're missing something here. B rank, okay, here we go. Hold on. B rank opens us up to some stuff. Yeah, we'll do purification.
This family apart.
Almost got the whole thing. Lightning dance, please.
Their defenses are down.
You're outmatched.
Here we go. Incoming.
Should be fighting by my side.
There we go. We just do not need to get hit by his stun at any point. Fuck him up.
Watch out.
Here we go. I was like, when are you bringing in the ads? Fit medium physical to all enemies, one hit. Sabotage. Nice. Mark him up. And then Radiant Slash.
Brace yourselves.
Oh, God.
Romance flowing.
You are a prick. Well, I got this ready for you. Eat this.
Ends now.
Yay, they're gone. Oh no, he has other moves. Oh God, what are those? Well, that's great, dude. Love ya. All right, we can't gain AP at the moment because we're in the exhaust. Let's get you back up.
Let's try it.
Yeah, I have no idea what the timing is on that at all. I don't know what the thing is. Again, it's too early. Why do you get to do it twice? I'm thinking this fight's bad. Like, what the fuck is with this guy?
Ready to power.
There it is. Fuck you, dude. Stop killing my friends and sending them to the void, please. It's rude.
Ready to power.
Oh, God. Oh, I do not like you. Fuck you. Can they get experience? No? Ah, fuck you again. Okay, we didn't need to use the reserves this time. Alright, that's the best boss fight so far. Oh, he's playing the theme. Are we all dead? What's up? What happened? Are we okay? Just doing a check. Check everybody. Everybody's here.
All right.
Seems that attack was so hard it blew off Lune's shoes. Very weird, but I think we're fine.
Okay.
Oh, I killed the little guy. It killed Noko. Little dude's dead.
Noko's broken.
Come on, man. We don't like you.
Don't you accept who you are?
Girl, you're special. You're like in the suspended time. We're in the 4x3. Looks like we get to go in, maybe. Have a chat. Please don't touch me, it's weird.
What is that? Will you tell me your name?
That's gone now.
We're done. Where did it go? No. Alicia.
Fuck!
Yeah, it's not great. You probably needed that house. You're probably gonna have to tell us what's going on, though. Oh yeah, we did get you a new rock.
Thank you, mon ami.
Well, it's crack-a-lackin', guys. How we doing? Ow.
Care to explain?
Maybe a little.
Your father.
I don't think of him as my father anymore.
Still, why didn't you just tell us?
Sin is
Because it's
jacked.
private. And it's painful and it's none of your business. I cut ties with him decades ago.
Lying by omission is still lying.
I've told you everything you need to know.
I'd rather make that determination for myself.
I think we can all understand where each other's coming from, right? He hasn't steered us wrong yet. But we're a team now. And we won't get very far if we don't trust each other.
She's like, I need to be mediator here, or else this is gonna start getting worse.
Family's complicated.
Old friend, you've traveled miles, spinning.
What about you, big guy? Oh no, he put Noko in the jar. Oh. That must be like a funeral urn.
On the dial, stripping off.
The stories say that Gestrels reincarnate. Is that true? Can you bring Noko back?
Partially. We can bring Noko back to life. But not all of Noko will return. It will be a different Noko. The one you knew is gone.
I'm so very sorry, my friend. And all for naught. The Painter's heart was in that manor, and now it's gone. We have no way to access the monolith.
Expedition 58 seemed to think you knew another way.
What?
We found 58 and their journals.
So that's how you... I wasn't hiding it. If that's what you're implying. It's a dead end.
Wait, what are you talking about?
There is someone else who can help us.
Yo, what's up, dude?
Excuse me. Is it true? Can you make a weapon that can pierce the barrier? Do you need something from the Axons?
Ugh.
Do
Ugh.
you need their hearts?
Look, to create this weapon, he needs enormous amounts of pure chroma, which is way beyond what we can get from Nevrons. The only source are Axons, yes. But like I said, that's a dead end. It's impossible.
Why? What are Axons?
They're massive creatures living on islands around the monolith. They're much stronger and much more dangerous than Nevrons. I can't die, and I still couldn't take them down.
Yet we found the corpse of one in Old Lumiere, so it's possible.
I don't know how that one died. But I'm telling you, listen to me, please. Our chances of taking them down without you lot dying are close to zero.
Close, but not zero. Death is coming either way. And as expeditioners, if we die fighting.
Wonderful pep talk.
I know.
All right, if we're going to fight the Axons, then let's be smart about it.
What do you mean?
I've had a few rough encounters with the Axons. There are 3 located on islands around the monolith, and we need at least 2 hearts to get enough chroma.
Okay.
One lives on a mountain too high for us to reach, so that one's out. We should start with the one to the west of the monolith. It's already been weakened by previous expeditions, right?
Yeah, good idea. Maximize our chances.
Or we embrace the challenge and pick the one in the east.
I like your spirit.
Thank you.
Did you listen to what I just said?
She's like, we should do this, and it's like, you are a fucking idiot, actually. Hello. Good to see you. There we go. Even them out. Weapons, please. Yeah, Dualiso seems like what I should go for. This is BC, this is BC. 50% increased base attack damage. That happens the same on this one. On rank D, recover 20% health with base attack. Base attack gives 4 perfection. I'm just using this then. I'm just using this, man. Oh, you have new weapons that you should just be using. Base attack does 2 burn. If stanceless, base attack switches to defensive stance. That's pretty decent. My scaling's better on it too. Yeah, we should use Batlum. Wait, we have other ones. Melorum. Apply Shell when health is above 80%. Base attack applies to burn. Wait a minute. While in defensive stance, receive heal instead of burn damage. That would mean if I'm burned, it doesn't burn me. We're gonna use that. That's actually quite good. Any of these better for you? I've been using Potiarum for a while. Yeah, we can keep that one. It's fine. There we go. Let's get the level 10 out of that. Yours is already 11. Yeah, let's upgrade Monocaro. Yeah, let's just get the perks on it. This song's sick. They just put out a music video for it today. Oh, neat. This track is so good. It makes me almost never try the other ones because I really like this one for the hub. Let's get you out of your bathing suit, please. You need to focus on the task at hand. That's it. You're back to wearing shoes.
I'm mad.
Esky.
I'm stinking mad.
About Monoco.
That was mean. I thought he cared. Renoir's not being Renoir.
He's not. I know, buddy. I'm mad too.
Alright, let's do our bonding moments with the crew.
She reminds me of someone.
Who? Mael?
Have I met her before?
Well, you also thought you knew CL.
Oh, but I do. Wait, don't I?
Sometimes I feel like you know everyone.
Oh, well. That's because you're all cousins. Same, but different.
Right, so maybe it's that.
Yes. Just like Verso is Verso's cousin. Mael is Mael's cousin. Yes, that's it. You're so very wise.
Verso the Wise.
Oh, great name. Oh, can I be Eskia the Great? No, wait. How about Eskia the Brave? Oh, no. Eskia the Great is better.
You're just a big ball of nonsense sometimes, aren't you?
That's why we're best friends.
They had fun talking. Their bond grows. How are you enjoying the game? I'm enjoying it pretty thoroughly. It has some of the sauce that I think every RPG needs to be like truly good, which is the party needs to fight a little bit. That was one of the things that Metaphor like really lacked.
Esky.
I'm
About.
Dad?
He's not.
Yeah, I think I missed the last bonding event with this guy, so we should have been at 3.
That armband looks nice.
Yeah, I guess it's official. We're part of the disaster expedition now. Are you jealous?
I'm doing all the hard work. Where's my armband?
Very true, actually.
So, you want an armband too?
Maybe.
You barely have arms.
Not true. Anyway, I want a headband.
Your head is humongous. You're gonna need so much cloth.
I have a big brain.
Dude.
All right, Monsieur Big Brain. I'll see what I can do.
Hold on. Yeah!
You better not lose this like your stones.
I shall treasure this forever.
Verso's given Eskia the greatest gift ever. He's overcome with emotion. I have a big brain. He dances around with his armband for a bit before they return to the others. Yeah, he just has that shit on his head now. That's great.
Esky.
Any more?
About.
Dad?
He's not.
Man, we had a lot of these queued up that I've missed.
Enjoying the stars.
Stars are the apples of the sky.
I love the way you see the world.
Oh, that constellation looks like Francois.
Yeah, it's not grumpy enough. It needs to look a bit more cranky.
He's not grumpy.
Did I find the 4 gestural kids yet? No, I found that first one that establishes it, but nothing else, yeah.
Enfant used to be all wee, but now he's all
Ooh.
yeah. Centuries go by without your best friends. That's gonna make you go.
Yeah. But, at least you shared some. We? How come you're not...
How'd you find the end of Act 1? I kind of saw it coming given how they titled the first act. That made me a bit suspicious. But, I thought it was really cool.
I am grumpy.
I didn't have, like, an explosive reaction for it, but I was like, ah, damn. Aw, man. Yeah, I see. I see what we're doing.
I too am, but I'm also wee. So the wee balances the.
Sounds like you're in a woo-wee, woo-wee type situation.
You really get me, Verso?
I think we're both a little, woo-wee, woo-wee. Wee-woo. Although I'm a bit more woo than wee these days. Hey, that one looks a little like Monoco.
Oh, and if you squint and sort of scrunch up your face, that one next to it looks like Noco.
They feel their bond deepen after this meaningful interaction. I'm sure he was very excited that he got to do the wooey-wooey-wooeys. Gradient attack unlocked. Verso, Striker. I had a feeling we would get something out of these if we did enough of them. Let's see if the menu can tell me any of this stuff. Can I, like, see these anywhere? That's Lumina's. That's wardrobe. It wouldn't be an inventory. Go to the flag form? Thank you. I was like, there's gotta be some place where this shit is in here. Under learn skills. Let's see. Looking around a little bit. Over there to the right. Ah! Ah, here we go. Sabotage and Striker. It takes 2. High single target physical. 1 hit. Can break. Okay, that's cool. Thank you. It took me a second. I like how he unlocks ones for him if he hangs out with Eskia, so I guess the other party members unlock theirs through just talking with them.
He's not.
Okay, so it looks like 4 is our cap for the plot at the moment. So let's keep rolling through these.
Sorry, no, yeah.
I know. I'm ready. When the time is right. After we've settled this.
Polishing your collection of Nev legs?
Yes. Aren't they beautiful?
You got Monoco in the swimsuit? Yes, I do. I did the challenge for that on my first try somehow, and I was like, oh man. I will say it's pretty important you find at least 4 for the kids. What first? Yeah, the platforming one. Like I somehow did not fall at any point. You got that happened today. You got that shit was crazy. We played very carefully, and I was petrified after about a minute and a half of it when I realized, oh, this is just gonna keep going forever. Never been more relieved to get to the top and see people.
Beautiful is a word that one could use.
You were kept moving kind of different on that shit. I was awoken.
Why do you need to polish them anyway?
A warrior must be prepared for battle. And battle is just...
I gave up at 15 tries. A lot of it comes down to little baby jumps. You kind of have to, like, barely move the stick and just do a basic jump. A lot of it comes down to you really got to eyeball the ones that require you to run. Most of it, they do not want you doing running jumps, which I think is a lot of it. Fuck the volleyball minigame. Yeah, unless you're Aaron Lime, you're going to have a really hard time with it. It definitely took me several tries. I got after maybe about 15 minutes. Specifically the hard mode one.
Imagine you're a Nevron, and you see me charging toward you, brandishing the well...
I gave him the hard one. Yeah, the hard one, I believe, gives you CL's bathing suit. They're like, you really gotta earn it for her, I guess.
Think of the intimidation.
True. I wouldn't want to battle anyone who's using your hairy foot as a club. More for the smell than the intimidation.
And then I transform into one of them. Ha! Intimidation and confusion. From that alone, the battle is already won. The rest is mere cleanup. The
overworld attack has so much recovery. Yeah, it becomes that thing where you realize that you're you're late on your last attack. So you know the recovery's not going to work in the next one. So you have to, like, give up trying in that and go, all right, I have to take the hit here and already be ready for the next one to, like, re-sync up. It's a pain in the ass. It's okay. There's worse minigames in the world. There's always the iconic Chocobo racing in FF10 where suddenly Blitzball split into 6 pieces and hit me in my bird.
Oh, you're right. I feel thoroughly intimidated.
You should try it. Even though you can't transform, it will still strike fear in the hearts of our enemies. Look, aren't they beautiful? Here, take a leg.
That's all right. I think you've got the intimidation factor covered. We wouldn't want to be so intimidating that the nerves run away, right? Then we wouldn't get to fight.
Fair point. I'll handle the intimidation. You handle the cleanup.
The cleanup, eh? All right. Well, in that case, want to go intimidate some stalacts? We've got some time to kill.
Yes, well, that would definitely be quite exhilarating. But maybe later. I really need to finish polishing all these legs. I've still got 20 more to go.
I've missed you. All right then. Come on, move over and hand me an extra cloth. Let's get these legs shining so bright they blind our enemies and send them screaming.
Happy Grumble. Lune comes over to shush them, but ends up joining the polishing effort. It takes a while, but they finally finish and head back to the others.
I'm sorry.
I know.
I'm ready.
When the time.
Okay. Everyone has a different amount of bonding time. He's the newest guy, so of course he doesn't have all of them. Let's get you out of the way.
Okay.
We'll talk later, which will be now. You like cats?
Do you like cats?
What?
Do you like cats?
I think you've spent too much time alone. You've forgotten how to start a human conversation.
I just have this feeling you're a cat person.
Well, you're wrong. I did have a dog named Pat, though.
Dogs are lamer, I'm gonna be honest. You named your dog Paw? That's that's fucked up.
You named your dog Paw? That's like if my parents named me Foot.
My sister named him when we were kids. Stella. She was a gifted artist. And fiery. She definitely made the most of the time she had.
Tragically, she's been horribly murdered, like most people in this world.
Any other siblings?
Yeah, I had a brother too. Sol. He was the oldest and everyone's favorite.
Oh, I get it. Lune, Sol, Stella. I got it.
That sounds like my older sister. She was my father's
Fucking
favorite.
astrologer parents, I swear.
I'm shocked it wasn't you. Sol was a great older brother. That's actually how I met Gustav. Sol was dating his sister.
So, you knew Gustav for quite a while then?
That's an awful lot of personal questions.
It is. All right, we can talk about me again if you want.
How generous of you.
Ask away. I'm being sincere. Go ahead, ask me.
Remember, you offered, do you like monkeys?
Oh, come on.
Man, And she thought his fucking icebreaker was bad. She's like, dude, do you like chimps? And Versa's like, no. They'll rip your face off. And I'm like, very true.
Okay.
100 verses versus one monkey.
Might
I liked MBT made an argument, I believe, that if all 100 dudes start pulling the hair on a gorilla, it'll make the gorilla explode. I don't exactly know what that means.
Night owl.
You never seem to sleep.
I sleep. I sleep enough.
You're gonna burn out this way,
Thanks for your concern.
from one insomniac to another.
Sometimes I just can't turn off my mind. It's like I pick up a puzzle and I can't set it down until I solve it.
And what's your current puzzle?
The talking nevrons. The ones that
What kind of puzzle? And then it fades out, and then it's like, all right, you're gonna need like 3 picker-rats for this shit.
I'm trying to make sense of the things they said. I know there's an important.
The 100 men versus gorilla argument's like the opposite of the Pokemon versus the lions. I find the gorilla one way more interesting. Because it's like, it's dudes and a gorilla. Whereas that one is people going, well, you see lions are really good. But then they try to, like, anti-power scale because Pokemon are, like, really strong. And then that conversation I find way more boring. This one is just like... it's a gorilla. And it's like 100 dudes. What are we gonna do?
I've talked to a few. They mostly spout nonsense. I wouldn't expect too much.
If the gorilla's, like, still active and getting stuff done... and you're down to like 30 guys, it's over and you gotta leave. like there's that moment where it's like, we're thinning too much and we're not making much headway. They made a good argument on the Will of the Council podcast of, you just gotta tire them out real fast. You'll like burn out quickly if you keep forcing them to do big moves, like ripping people in half.
Maybe you weren't asking.
People brought out the lion ladder. See, this is why I can't engage with that one. When they're like, dude, they're gonna do like stacking like it's Disgaea. And I'm like, lions ain't doing that shit, alright? The average lion will see a thing a Pokemon did and go, oh, fuck that. And then they just leave. They don't even try. They're like, okay, I'm good.
What about you, my fellow night owl? Why can't you sleep?
They're like, I see light energy over there. I'm good. The lions are going to do the Mufasa and Soar's limit. Dude, if they were all doing that, they would win. Because, 1, you're invincible in that limit. 2, a lot of damage on that. If they got combination boost, oh, it's worse.
Oh, you know.
They're going to be able to grind out even more damage off the Ender on that. And, if it's a boss Pokemon, that counts as a combo Ender for a kill. Too much.
A funny night owl. Come on, I just shared with you.
You did, didn't you? Feels nice sharing, huh?
Feels even nicer when people reciprocate.
Sleep is not very restful for me. I used to have horrible dreams, but somehow it was worse when they stopped. Now it's just this oppressive void.
Fascinating. So, you experience discomfort while you sleep? Pain? Are you aware of time passing? I should observe you next time you sleep.
Well, that's not creepy.
Precisely. It's science.
This might be a thing later on in the game. I don't know yet, but it would have been cool if there was tag gradient attacks. Oh yeah, that'd be neat.
Well, it's not like we have private rooms here, so sure. Knock yourself out.
For science.
Right.
Verso flashes a grin at Lune. She can't help but smile back. The world feels a little brighter when they're together. Thumbs up. Rank 4. Lune can't restrain herself from asking Verso a few more questions before they head back to the others. Thanks to Verso's answer, she understands Chroma better than before. Gradient attack unlocked. Tree of Life. What if it was instead Tree of Might? And then she became turtless.
Okay.
I'm just presenting ideas and options to everyone. Are we caught up with you? No. It looks like these two we could probably get to 4 and unlock their tier 2s.
What was it like for you, growing up in Lumiere?
Aside from being a sad and lonely orphan, it was great.
Well, alright, well that went well.
Technically,
Turns out Yuji Hori's interpreter was stupid and he himself didn't say anything about the Chrono Trigger remake. Yeah, that sounds about right.
How old were you?
around 3, I guess. Yeah. I was an unwelcome.
Any piece of media would be better with turtless.
They never
That
wanted
is true.
kids.
Can you imagine if he wasn't in Tree of Might? It would be worse. This is like a perfect logic.
Yeah. Your arrival must have caused quite a bit of concern.
Panic's probably a better word. Then they died. And I bounced around from family to family. I can't even remember all of them. I was kind of a weird kid, I guess.
So was I.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I was obsessed with my piano and my paint set.
I was a bit more severe than that. I used to have lots of nightmares and talk to myself. Kept running away from home all the time.
Nah, if that's weird, then we're all weird. Actually, I kind of think everyone's a weird kid in someone's eyes.
Well, I was a weird kid in everyone's eyes.
Even Gustav's.
Kind of. It's why he and his sister took me in. Nobody else wanted me.
Need to bring back that specific vibe of the Dragon Ball movie villain henchman. Yeah, everybody, we need to bring back, like, the weird lizard guy from the Coolest Revenge movie. Not the dude, not the French guy, but specifically the guy who's able to, like, turtle his whole head into his chest.
I guess Gustav and Emma used to be weird kids too. So they liked me.
See? Everyone's
Henchmen in Dragon Ball movies, they need the main one, which is just a normal guy, mostly. They need the big guy, and then they need the weird guy. That dude is the weird guy. The big guy is always universally the worst because there's nothing going on. He is usually meant to be killed by Piccolo.
What did you do in Lumiere? Ciel was a farmer, Lune was a researcher, Gustav was an engineer. What about you?
Nobody wanted me for any of the fancy apprenticeships. So I got stuck as a runner.
Rudegard's so bad.
But that turned out to
What
be
a
kind of
loser.
I got to go everywhere in the city.
He's like, look, I'm a giant bug. I'm like, can you get over yourself?
Yeah? What was your favorite place?
The Hanging Gardens. Me and Gustav used to go up there a lot. Do you miss
Yeah, not just the place, but everything about that time. The fest without home is gone. Not just the place, but also the people.
You have us now?
Yeah. And you've got me. want to dance the night away?
Maybe us, Ciel.
Pop.
Ready for the axe?
Okay, we can't get further with her past 4. How about you?
They're kind of...
And do you think our chances are close to 0?
I didn't think you cared about odds.
Lune and I have less than a year. But Mael's different. Story time? Come on. You've been alive for over 60 years.
Over 100 years, actually. So, it's hard to choose.
You're 100 years old and so indecisive?
All right, all right. Let me think. Okay, I'm going to share something deeply personal with you.
Oh, I'm so intrigued.
It's about my hair.
Your hair? That's a bit literal on the dark and personal.
Hey, I'm sharing a heartfelt secret here. Do you want the story or not?
Please, do share.
Sometime after the fracture, my hair turned completely white, like an old man. Luckily, the Gestural village has a hairstylist quite skilled in color treatments.
Oh, brother, he colors it. That's what's going on.
Lucky?
But he's always napping when I get there, and his apprentice always mucks things up. I'm lucky my hair's not purple this time.
The reason he has highlights is the assistant fucks it up.
Purple could be fun.
So, your turn.
That was hardly dark or personal.
White hair? Old man, I'm revealing myself here.
All you've revealed is that you're vain and that you're really bad at making appointments.
They got Ciel from the farmer's market in this game. I was like, maybe we should try out this outfit, and it makes her seem 45 years older.
Vain? Hey, I'm not the one with all the bracelets and rings.
Actually, my students made these bracelets for me to remember them by.
Well, my bad. I'm using the costume that doesn't have them.
Because chances are we'll never see each other again.
Not
I'm an optimist, but I'm also a realist. My youngest student is 6. Her parents will gommage when she's 12, and she herself won't live past 21. Her parents did the maths. They'll have 12 years as a family, and she'll experience 21 years of life. These are the choices we get to make. The earlier you have children, the more time you get to share with them, the more life they'll get to live. And every year you wait...
You're shortening your child's life.
Precisely.
You don't have any children, though.
No, I don't, but I have my students. One of my friends, Sophie, said it best. She said she loves her children so much, the best thing she could do for them is not to have them. See? Dark and personal.
Yeah, you've set the bar high.
Come back with a better story next time.
This really is an existential horror. Yeah, you would think, like... You'd think with Mael being the youngest one, she's 16, she's experiencing her midlife crisis and she's halfway there. But since it counts down while it counts up, she's past her midlife already.
All these years and you've never defeated an act.
They're kind of...
And you...
They're very strong, okay? Alright.
Here to make amends for your terrible story?
I'll be honest. I didn't expect things to get so deep so fast.
I could tell. I'm not really sure you're up to the challenge.
Oh, I can keep up. In fact, I'm here to offer a story.
A good one this time?
Yes. Well, you said I'm vain.
No, you said you're vain.
Would a vain person keep this scar? I could heal it, but I don't.
Oh? Why is that?
It's a reminder of the price I paid to stand on my own 2 feet. But, it meant walking away from people I cared about. So, there you have it. Dark and personal.
I feel like there's more to this story. It's Probably not a coincidence then, that Renoir has a similar scar.
Mael's right. You really do see everything.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We disagreed on pretty much everything. Tactics, goals, what lines we wouldn't cross. I had to walk away, but he was resistant.
You fought?
It was the first time we ever raised a hand against the other.
If you can control your healing, that means Renoir can too. And he made the same choice as you. Interesting.
Oh, I never thought of it that way. But, you're right. So, dark and personal enough for you?
It was worthy.
Worthy of the story of that scar on your stomach.
Well, we all have scars that won't heal, don't we?
Deep.
That's a story for another time. The scars look good on you, though.
I know. That's the real reason I keep them.
I knew it.
I'm a big fan of these, like, that's why I have that big scar in my eye, and I'm like, what about the one on the nose, though? Let me switch off her fucking 1920s outfit here. It's really killing the vibes here. We gotta expose her tummy wummy again. There we go. Hello.
They're kind of... I didn't think...
Okay, finally, we're done with this. I need to never fall behind again. That was way too fucking many scenes. Especially because we have these. I knew we were going to have some of these too. That's why I was like, oh, we're like backed up for days.
So, the masked person with Renoir, that's your sister? What a hard leap to make.
Her name's Alicia.
What's wrong with her? She wears a mask all the time, she never talks, and she's always staring.
Also gray and made of rocks.
She was trapped in a fire a long time ago. Damaged her face and her throat, so, yeah.
Why did they come to see me?
I don't know. That surprised me when he told me. She helped me before. I thought she'd help me again, but it seems she's chosen a different side. Family is complicated, right? Do you want the armband back?
What?
I feel like a fraud wearing it, given, you know.
Wear it anyway. You said you chose your side, right?
I did. You're not upset with me?
Strangely, no. I hate secrets, but Gustav always gave people the benefit of the doubt. And your actions are what matters. I trust you.
Thank you, Oomph.
Thanks.
Ah, all done. Well, let's get out of here. I'm setting that up for a joke where there'd be another one there. Thankfully, no. Right in the journal. She writes about old Lumiere and how their city was actually transported from the continent to the ocean. Here's hoping they get to read this one day. Now we sleep. Alright, we unlocked people's supers and shit. We listened to that track in the back 100 times. SGA ability. Swim through coral reefs. I assumed that would be it, and there it is. An expedition escape. SGA can now take you to the continent from any expedition. What? Oh! This fixes every problem. This is the, you're in a dungeon, you can now teleport out. We just had to get a good ways through Act 2 to unlock that. I'm always saying that, dude. Let's get wet, baby. Oh, yeah. Give me this map. Where are we going? Ah, yes. They said there's 3 of those guys, and that we should go for the one on the left first. But before that, we've opened up exploration options. Yeah, we got our Go-Ho M. We got our escape rope. Our Chimera wing. Yeah, we gotta check stuff down this stream here. We'll explore a little bit of the stuff, but I do want to make relative progress as we go, but I would like to explore a little bit. Any sparklies? There's an enemy. Yeah, they're guarding a sparkly. Dismount. Alright, what's the team setup? Lune, Verso, and Mael? Nah, let's do CL, Verso, and Monaco.
Lovely feet.
I will kill. His starter being able to do a physical as well as a normal move, making it so he has 8 at the start, kind of crazy.
Here we go.
I have so much that I can use.
Wait up, Verso.
Bada boom!
It's not on you.
That isn't that long of a combo, especially when the first boss of Act 2 had 9 hit combos. Genuinely insane.
That's better.
My, what lovely feet.
Please, give us the regen.
Time to end this.
There we go, we got a kill off that. High physical, 2 hits, deals double damage if the target is stunned. Oh, and it immediately adjusts his wheel to the almighty mask at the top. That's pretty good.
Why, yes, I love the darts.
I would have gotten that last one. I'm just saying, I just didn't have a chance. That's so fast, dude. Fuck you.
Let's carve a path.
God, he hit so much, we're back at the start. God damn it.
Today,
Your short combo has 1 last hit. I don't think you know what length is at all.
Bring it on. Good stuff.
What lovely feet.
Alright, go for it. Mighty Strike.
Here's your card.
That took way longer than I would have thought.
Good stuff.
Weapon upgrade. Lighter rim is now up to 10. That's cool. Critical vulnerability. 25% critical chance on defenseless enemies. That's fascinating. Alright, get us out of here. Alright, map. What are we looking at? There's a beach on the other side. And it's well guarded. Ugh, you look evil. First strike. I meant to put that on you, but for some reason they never selected themselves as the target ever. I don't like any of these guys, to be honest. Their vibes are bad.
Here we go.
Deck.
Oh, that's cruel. Jesus. Ew. Ew.
Your turn to dance.
Time to end this. Here we go.
I resist this. Alright, we'll try it on the other guy next time. High physical, go for it. Whoa! Not even a chance.
Take your shot.
Sweet taste of battle.
Yeah, we're getting more skills. Getting a lot of them, actually. Ooh, there's a shop up ahead.
Interesting.
Messy bun, short. Gustav's haircut for Verso. That's just rude, but okay. They're like, you're even stealing his whole thing, dude? I'm like, don't worry about it. What's the difference? Okay. I mean, he doesn't have the armband if he has the other one.
Swimsuit on.
Swimsuit on. Hold on. He can't go underwater yet? Uh-oh. Well, there's that to look forward to. Why is his mouth so cheeked up? I'll leave him alone. He's incredibly powerful. He also has a very big brain. It looks like there's a zone over here. Doesn't seem like I have easy access to it. We probably gotta get the rock that lets him fly. Here we go. This is something I could do. It's red though, so yeah, we can't do this. Danger areas are areas that are like, nah, you're like way too low level to do those. No interest in doing things that I know I'm clearly gonna get rinsed if I do it. Does feel good to break all this shit. Alright, let's look at the map again. Yeah, it's further across to get to these new locations. There's something red floating above us there. A pillar. Yeah. Oh.
Interesting.
Color of Lumina.
Let us get wet.
Very true. I'm always saying this. Heal up. We have this thing to kill. I was about to say, if this fight starts with me not getting advantage, I would have been so pissed. I'm like, I did my work. Alright, energy tint. There we go. Alright, first up. Hit that weakness right there. That's good. Next, we're gonna go ahead and hit this little guy as a free action. Alright. We can do Assault 0.
Here we go.
There we go, he's in B rank now. And you're dead. And you can do some shit here. Hit him with the combo. Covers her sword in blood. Oh, it's this shit. It has been so long since I had to do your combo. That was like the first stream we did. Yeah, do Assault 0. Fuck it. Oh, you're dead. You're dead. Eat this. Bro stood no chance. Monoco with an actual a lot of AP to use just kind of solves anything I need. Anything in the water?
Time for a swim.
Zoom. I'm like, Monoco, what did you God. What did you use for work during the pandemic? Zoom.
Nice.
Alright, let's see what this guy's about. Chromatic Jar, mini-boss. Oh yeah, that's pretty bad. Yeah, he's just dead immediately. Yeah, he is. Alright, cool dude. Good start. Get up. Weak to lightning. Good to know that from the jump, I guess. Well, that means Assault Zero will do well. Yeah, he's gonna need the other ones there. He burns. Holy shit! Oh, sorry. I wasn't aware that your attack was going to be 55 years long. No, you can just kill me. I'm not coming back. I'm not coming back. You have a party wide that one shots off one hit. By the way, it is 7 hits. Is how much it's doing. All right, well, we'll just go. We'll just go. You know, I was into it. I was into maybe giving you a chance, but I learned that you're fucked up. Mostly because they don't mark whether or not you can survive any enemy in this game. They give you no warning, except for areas that are too underleveled. That's about the most guidance you're going to be given. Gonna be honest here. Really wish the camp wasn't a thing you accidentally press the button on and then have to run over to the thing. But, you know, I'd like a, are you sure you want to go over there prompt for that, too. That'd be great. Man. Let's see. Yeah, side bosses in this are just like you're either on the level for them or just give up. That's a water boss. Can you fight a boss in the water? We're about to look at it. You gonna put us in the beach? Yeah, there we go. Sprung. Oh man, you have a lot. I almost countered all of that. No, it's got me schmoving though. And of course the other dude died. Can't count on him for shit.
I'm here.
That's better.
Oh, he's charging it up? That's not good. Nothing tells me I'm not ready for this, and the fact that its break thing barely charges. Yeah, we'll let him go. Really wish guys were marked with levels so I'd know if it's worth it even trying. I looked at that and I'm like, yeah, the break thing's not even filling. He has like 1 billion health. I want to be adventurous, but they're like, no, don't be adventurous. We will eat you. Like, don't eat me, man. Help me, man. Holy shit. Look at this. We've explored like 45% of the map. It's great. Now let's go north. Let's go north and head toward plot. I've got clapped. My nuts have been clapped against things too much. We have to ignore everything and you know, hit up the plot. Hit up the plot and get stronger. Fuck you, asshole. I should check my gear though while we're out. Yeah, you shouldn't have a level 6. Doesn't matter if it's a good move. Yeah, replace it with energizing parry. You got 8s. Hold on, you. Yeah, we need to get something a little stronger than an 8. Base attack has an extra hit. Do that. You gotta keep these, even if some things have good utility on them. You need to pick the higher leveled stuff so you have higher defense. I did not understand this in the previous streams, and that was what was making the second stream so difficult. Yeah, we've been up here before. We did this fight.
Time for a swim swim.
That's true. It is time for a swim. Alright, let's go all the way through this northern area. I'm just realizing it's vibrating his little baby legs really, really quickly. Ooh, there's an item near here. KZ, every time you go up to something, it kills you. But what if this would... this could be different. There we go. I just want to get the autosave. Oh, you're huge. We're definitely not killing you. I'm not even gonna bother. Just give me the item.
What have we here?
I'm like, you're cool, but you're just large enough that I'm like, I've experienced enough bosses that just will one-shot me. I'm good, dude. I'm here for fun. Y'all got any fun? And they're like, we got abysmal damage. I'm like, oh, okay. Alright, that's the one we have to go for. They said of the 2 Axom we gotta fight, the one on the west should be the easier one. Checking around some other spots first, though. Is this the one? No, this is another side area. Guys, is this also red? Good lord, man. Every side objective just says no. Stop. It's on the, yeah, it's all the way around. Okay. Visages. By Sagas. The Sages.
So this is Visage Island.
He who guards truth with lies.
Are those faces?
An infinite sea of them.
Let's very quickly check Monoco's stuff, because he's gained a lot more moves. Yeah, he's got a lot of stuff in here. Recovers 5% health on hit. If cast or mask is up, increase damage and double the heal. Let's see. Medium physical damage, 4 hits. I actually kind of like everything, though. Yeah, we'll keep this for now. I was like looking at it, I'm like, I like every move here. And a lot of these are just, you know, about the same thing. Just depends on the damage. Dude, this is, I don't like this. Ugh. Ugh.
Is the island singing?
This melody.
This is creeping me out.
Yo, nice. Expedition 69. Uh-oh. That isn't good. You gonna play a drum?
What's it doing?
It's not attacking.
Was that an invitation?
So it seems.
Feels like a trap.
I don't mind a straightforward path for once. Better than battling through a mountain of nevrons.
No, Verso's right. Something feels off.
We turned out the lights. Yeah. Yeah. Cool, man.
Oh, I'm harmless. You don't need those.
Well, if you're harmless, then these weapons will stay harmless too.
Touché. Well, Visage invites you to join him in his chamber at the end of this path. I assume that's why you're here.
Where do the other paths lead?
You're free to traverse them. Masks are not just to obscure, they may also illuminate. Look for the masks that you need.
Meaning?
The invitation stands.
Well, head straight to the Axom. Or take the other paths.
Can't believe this game got political with masks. First chat message in several minutes, and this is the best I get? No, this is rough. Oh, brother. Now we came in through there. They said we're free to traverse the other paths, so let's see what they even got over here. Alright. I don't know. It's great, man. Thanks. Yeah, yep, sufficiently unnerving. Let's go. Ah, they have Berserk on them. Okay. Yeah, it's an easy way to get to B.
Here's your card.
Berserk's a status effect that increases the character's damage every turn. It can be accumulated up to 12 times, which is a stack increasing damage by 5%. Okay, so it caps at 60% then.
Bring it on.
God, it sucks that all of his red stuff just costs too much. Need a whole 7.
Let's carve a path.
Oh, that cancels it. Man, I didn't get as much as I would have wanted there then.
Here's your card.
Time to bleed.
Here we go. You know, I do complain that it takes too much AP for Monoco to use those moves. Conversely, they kill the thing in basically one shot, but they should still just let me have everything I want anyway. Hold on. Go to his Luminous. Let's see if I can get something out of it. He needs 10 for that. Or some of these that I don't think I need. SOS power's pretty good. Augmented counter, solid. Base attack damage up. For now, we don't need that. For now, let's get him 1 AP on battle start. I guess if you wanted multiple of these, but I'll just settle for one. There, that should help him a little bit. Yeah, we have the go back to the continent button now. That's good.
They seem so joyful. I'm almost jealous.
On the surface, at least.
Time for killing. Ah, they count that guy's floating. Typical. Well, my rank's high B now. A little too early, my bad.
Look out.
The sweet taste of battle.
Get him with this. Maximize it. Hello. Alrighty. They're at 30. We can drop CL. I've been using her for a bit. I need a different playstyle. That one has an eyeball in it. Oh, they want me to do shit with that. Oh boy. Oh, you can't shoot this one, though. Because they put the little marker on it. But not that one. Ah, hello. Oh, hello. One sec. This will break all the shields. Ah, he's weak to fire. Cool. Nah, I forgot to heal.
Didn't really need it.
Welcome back.
Not leaving you behind.
Sick 'em, boy.
My turn.
That's some damage, all right. Plant stats remind me of that one movie. Yeah, they really know how to deliver just putting as many dead people in random situations here.
69th Expedition. Fleur. Good thing Anthony upgraded all the climbing handholds. Not only are they much easier to install in the cliff faces, they're also a lot nicer to use. We're setting the last few handholds tomorrow. Then we can finally get out of these caverns and see the sun again. I can't wait to rejoin the mountaineering team. I still remember that first mountain we scaled. Watching the sun rise above the clouds was magical. But rappelling down as we set the handholds was pure exhilaration. I know some of the others chafe at being restricted to recon only. I get it's not very satisfying making maps and prepping trails while people are dying. But this prep work will pay off in the long run. It may not be glamorous, but truly essential work rarely is. Doesn't make it any less important. And as the Expedition 69 motto says, we are literally laying a trail for the ones who come after. Step by step, handhold by handhold, each expedition carries the next one forward.
Thank you. Do these take me anywhere? No. Well, you failed, I'm just gonna say, but, you know. Not all the time. Huh? What was that? Is there something? You! It's a mime! Oh, brother.
Sweet taste of battle.
Here we go again.
Foolish move.
They're like, it's a mime. We gotta give it the French theme. Oh, he can one-shot me. Classic. There we go. And we've marked it. Alright, bring him back up.
Favorite part.
He's back. Hit him as hard as you can with a Chalier combo while marked. Oh, you are a strong one.
I'm ready.
Strange combo. Good lord, how many hits do you want to do, dude? Chill out. This gets me more AP back, sure. Get me into the B range. Oh god, every move you have isn't helpful here. Yeah, do a healing tent on her. Silence is a status effect preventing them from using skills. There goes that. Yeah, his healing skill is... Yeah, I'm gonna have to commit a bit more. Alright, it's going next. It's always the last hit that's just gonna ruin the entire turn's flow, I swear to God. Pop! Pop!
Maximum damage.
You know what? You should do something while you're still in B rank. It's always that third one's got a bit of a delay on it. Oh, damn, I don't have enough for Endbringer. Now I do.
End of the line.
A bit of violence, yes.
This guy has so much health. Oh damn, I didn't see the fucking the button timing. High physical damage, 5 hits. I might wait until I have a level 2 and then do that with Verso. God damn it! Just let me get one of these things, you bastard!
Didn't really need it.
And I'm at rank S, that's pretty good. Yeah, I'm gonna have to build up. Son of a bitch, man. One of these days I'm gonna get it. I know what I need for it, but it's just... I'm always just so close.
Let's carve a path.
Sweet taste of battle.
We're back to this, and we do not have enough juice. We will next time. Burn 'em.
Oh well. Didn't really need it.
God damn it! I knew it!
That's better.
Oh, you little bastard. That's it. Yeah, hit him with Striker. Yeah, that'll fucking do it, won't it? Double damage if stunned? Go for it. There you go. Bet you fucking liked that. Alright. Baguette to baguette. Oh no. We finally unlocked it for him. Well, I have no choice. Verso, put it on. Excellent work. There's much to be done. The concept of those enemies taking almost no damage, so you have to break them to do anything, is cute, but also how dare you? How dare you? That guy was terrible. Why can't I not shoot this eyeball? I do not like him. I do not like him. I am not a fan. Oh, back to the normal battle music and not the fucking clown-ass French theme. Alright, to work we go.
Here we go.
Well, you're dead. Long combo. Well, it's nice knowing you. Hold on, is there anything I can give Monaco that would be... that's just like, hey, you go again, because that'd be pretty good. Apply 3 burned enemies on death. We've mastered that. Can I get something here? Be a bit better. Inverted affinity. That's not what I'm really looking for. This is what I'm looking for. Do that. There we go. Alright, he's good now. Now he can actually hit really hard from the first turn onward. Hello! Hello, Artorias, if he had a big face shield. Let's see. First things first. Clear the shields.
Here we go. Violence.
Violence. Ah, shit, he doesn't come with 7. I was really hoping that my setup here would be enough to give him what he needed. I can do Stalact punches, though. It's not like I'm entirely don't have options. I just wanted to do the other one. I shouldn't have done this one. This one sucked ass. It gets him in his good range, though. I'll just give him an energy.
Watch out.
We can do piercing. Man, it really is piercing damage. It keeps the shield up the entire time, too. Wait. Before that.
Let's carve a path.
There we go. And do the spread. I was really hoping that could clear it, but alas. Oh, okay, we got it. Okay. Was there anything over here? Yes, there was. Confident fighter. 30% increased damage but can't be healed. What if I just gave this to you and made you really fucking weird? There we go. That's fine. I don't need to mess with anything else. Let's keep going. Seems connected to the Axom. It speaks. He who painted this world, seeking what he could not grasp, longing to see what he loves. Beyond the smile, what could it be? Anger? Sadness. Joy? Something happens. Alright, sorry. All that was really bad. Never do it again. Jovial Mosinis. Wait. Do piercing on that guy. Alright, that just tells me I won't attack that guy. No joke's on you, dude. You fucked up. There we go. Let's get 2 charges back. Dude, I didn't attack him. That's just cheating. There we go. I just need to get the air guy out.
Just try it. Watch out, Mael.
Can your animation not be that gross, dude? Seriously. Nah, it's gotta be the piercing move. It's just so good. It's so advantageous. Yeah, it's only doing a third.
Here we go.
Not even attacking it. I don't know if you know this. You dumb fuck.
Ready to parry.
A bit of violence, yes? Don't lose this.
That's better. Ready to strike.
Alright, get us over to the B range, I guess.
Their defenses are down.
She had to up her speed as if she wasn't already getting plenty of fucking turns. Oh god, you can't do anything.
Watch out, my
That heals for way too much. It definitely does. Especially when they apparently are just like, you get a turn every time I get one. I was like, I don't think so, man. No, you're weak to fire. Well, that explains why you're allowed to heal all the time, I guess. Oh, you're getting rinsed now. All I had to do was complain once, and then the game fucking blew out its knees. Alright, well that's good. Yeah, we nailed it. That brought us back here. That's it's nice, man. All those noises, yeah, quite good.
Did you hit?
Before you have your conversation there, let's change things up.
That was the Axom.
Destroying these masks seems to hurt him.
Then let's keep doing that.
I agree. Let's keep going. Thank you for killing it. Yeah, we gotta kill a lot of these things. It seems. Are you new or are you the same one? I assume not. It'd make no sense to just have it loop. And yet I'm still worried.
Ready to strike. Here we go.
Feel the burn.
Long combo.
Oh well. Good stuff. My turn.
Feel the burn.
Alright, all done. Yeah, no, this is the same area. They literally trap you in places you've been to before. That sucks. But we could use these to travel though. Hold on. Do not go to the one with the happy face. I get it. No happy face for me. Oh, hello, sir. Yeah, fight the merchant. A little too late. They really made a game where everyone's attack feels like the end of Elden Ring, in which it has 85 delays on it. Second path from the right is the boss, every other one is masks. Okay. Sidon. Applies 5 foretell on enemies that break shields. I'll just get it to get it. Resplendent, yeah, there we go. Finally, these are being sold places. Healing Strike. Receive 50% of all heals affecting other characters. Yeah, that seems good. Monoco would need that. Actually, probably not. Give it to you. So like right middle. Yeah, let me reorient myself. I would guess the middle is that one. The one that is across from this lamppost. Yep, this is anger. Where is your rage?
Everything's destroyed.
Normally, I enjoy a little destruction. But this doesn't feel right.
It's rage.
I need more rage. Stay away from those guys. They're just boring to fight. I'm good. Cool, dude. Another manor entrance. Haven't seen one of these in forever. Verso theme. Neat.
there's always a mask between you and the viewer, especially when the viewer is you.
Thank you, Dad. Gotta vibrate when I pass through here. Must have been the door effect. Locked up tight. Ah, we're back here again. Not to be deterred, I did want to check out more in here. Nah, it looks like that was the limit. They give us at best like a room to 2 rooms per visit here before they bring us back to the beginning. Must find more side entrances. Thank you, Mysterious Mansion. Clear out. I want whatever you're guarding. This lighting is good. Not because it's beautiful, but it's because the enemy type in the middle, I can finally read where the attacks are coming from. If it's too bright out, it blends in a bit too much.
Careful, Verso.
Cut him down.
See, his counterattack mechanic's fucked up and stupid.
Here we go.
It's not, oh, you attacked me. It's, you attacked anyone. Though, in my defense, one time I healed and they're like, here's this counterattack. It's like, dude, that's not how this works. You have had a massive misunderstanding of what a counterattack is in a video game.
Careful now.
Brace yourselves. Look out!
Coop. You know, gradient counters no longer become hype if all it does is remove 1 damage shield of 3. Kind of loses a bit of its luster.
I think I'll improvise. Good stuff.
Let the ink flow.
Lightning!
I'll do it.
Who that?
Careful now. Here
There we go, we're clear. Yeah, I think those are my least favorite enemies, because it just slows down combat to a crawl.
What have we here?
Double burn. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll put that on you. Luna, you're always doing burn. Let's go to this face, chat. See what's going on. It's connected to the accent it speaks. He who cannot fight fate, behind his scowl, emotions blaze, but in the shadows temper fails. Mask of anger. Yeah. They're like, just pick the one that matches their emotion on the face, and not the riddle in front. Oh god, they put the shield guy as your main dude. They're going to hell for this one. Oh, that sure felt like I achieved something on that one, guys. Killer.
Eyes up, Verso. Danger.
What? What happened? I have no idea what happened there. This track is crazy. Oh, we get boosted damage here. Alright, halfway to B rank. The surrounding enemies are cleared. You're silenced, though, which is not amazing.
CL, incoming.
Fuck you! Oh, okay, this one doesn't heal, it just keeps giving him turns. Hold on, do immolation. Oh, he's weak to fire too. Hell yeah.
I'm waiting.
Gotcha again. Man, I'm frauding this guy. Him getting extra turn, all it does is just keep hurting the shit out of him. Actually, Mayhem, we might be able to finish it like this. Yep. Much easier. Oh, God. The best things yell and then explode violently.
definitely hurts him. I think I saw one more pass.
That's good. We're weakening him.
This feels off.
Let's see. They said one more path, but I can't say I'm entirely sure which one it is. This is the one we just did, right? Yeah, with the handholds. Yeah, I'm guessing the one with the gigantic pillars for all the faces is the one we would not be going to, so we'll instead go to this one. It's raining. Yeah, okay, yeah, this is the sadness one. Let's go. I don't know how much this will help with Brent, but I hope it does something. It does, you know, it helps the paycheck that I'll get, like, halfway into June. Twitch subs and bits and whatnot get calculated on whatever month they're happening in. And then, like, you know, halfway into the next month, they pay it out. My pay is going to be, like, a little lower than, than usual this last month. Apparently, I wasn't doing too good. I thought I was trying. I thought I was trying hard, but also this stream's got 44 viewers. And if you think that that's hurt my mental health, well, you would know that you're a truthful person, and I'm going to throw up at the end of the stream. Let's go fight this evil zombie. Burn him up, please. Hold on, it's got an eyeball right in its chest. Oh, now it's standing. Well, that was all a lot of fun. Next. Yeah, late as they do it is the 15th. Sometimes it ends up happening earlier. They're very proud at how much they've let this enemy move. Weakness, enjoy that, and you're broken. Alright, time to dance with you. Oh, we snuck some crits in there, too. I'm just barely alive. But you're still alive. There we go. Must have been real close. 130, okay. Expeditioner. Reach level 33. Oh, okay. yeah, dude. Very true. Is Contorso better than Duliso? 100% critical chance on rank S. Oh god, that's quite good. That's very good. I'd have to change my setup. to defense agility. Let's see. This one currently 34.8. That's 42,273. And this is yeah, this is just already immediately stronger actually. Yeah, it's yeah, it has significantly more power. Yeah, I guess we're doing that then. Even without like any changes, that's immediately way stronger.
I know they're Nevrons, but witnessing the sorrow of others, I can't help but feel for them.
A noble but tremendously fatal impulse.
He's right. Don't feel too bad. Don't be too much of an empath if possible.
Nice.
Glass cannon, 25% more damage, but take 25% more damage. You can't be giving me shit that's gonna make me kill myself. Oh, what the hell? Oh, you know me. Hold on, real quick. Okay. Wait, hold on. They spelled cannon wrong. It's canon. This shit ain't canon. They sad because they're French because they're sad. No, French people are typically not sad. They're just too busy not caring about shit and smoking cigarettes. Oh, all the graves have like little masks on them. And they're grafted with little tentacles or whatever. Alright. Anyway, this should be the last one of these things that weakens the Axom guy we gotta fight. It speaks, he who lives in between, behind his veil emotions swell for a life forced to paint. This is but a reflection of sadness. Ew, he threw them up. Okay, the main boss is a flyer. That's rough. No, stop that. And they're like, he's immediately decided women shouldn't be able to do anything. I'm like, that's kind of crazy, dude. He's like, I don't think they should vote either. I'm like, come on, man. All right, we got him. That's some good damage, all right. He didn't go again. I guess that was a Picto and not a thing he inherently has. This whole time I thought it was something that he just inherently did. Alright, let's go.
Feel the burn.
Would have lived.
You switch swords? Oh, the sword does that? Oh, we gotta bring him back. Oh, I miss her so bad, dude. I just thought it was something that his character did. Also, it makes sense. See, we got it from the Duelist, a boss that has way too many attacks. An unjustifiable amount of too many attacks. Can you stop hitting?
Careful.
This misogyny will not stand, sir.
Here we go.
No margin for error.
I'm just saying, dude, very ugly. It's very very ugly. Oh, the exhaust lets you not even do it with items either. Good lord.
Bring it on.
Just give me a status thing that says stop playing. Oh god, now you're hitting other people. That's just rude. Alright, pick her up. Peel her up off the ground. There will be work to do in a moment. Oh yeah, do your health.
That's better. Oh well.
Ready to evade.
Someone posted a video, I saw it on Twitter, that was
Let the ink flow.
enemy attacks in Expedition 33 be like, and it's just a video of some dude running at you, but it loops 55 times for a straight 2 minutes and just doesn't end. And I'm like, yeah, that's what some of these feel like, where I'm like, you gonna fucking hit me?
Feel the burn.
Incoming.
Ugh. Yeah, I can't say what it's from. I have no idea. You probably find if you look up delay attacks in Expedition 33. Man, dude, I think you do too much damage. I also think the exhaust mechanic makes this fight dog shit. Dude, I believe you had a turn already. I'm just, I happen to notice you already went earlier. I'm just saying. You seem to have forgotten turn-based. Everybody gets a turn. It's not just you. There are other people here. You see, I see you already back, huh? Like, just saying, your fight is bad. Now, I don't know if you noticed this. I just brought in the new guys, so you shouldn't be able to do it again. Just saying. We know what to do. Ah, you're exhausted. I forgot. This game is evil, made by terrorists. That came expected. French people are inherently evil. I don't like you. Go away. Yeah, cry! 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 We do! We. Bye. You deserve to suffer, Mask. I pointed at it. I was that upset. Nah, what team do I want for this in general? Let's see. Probably do him. Actually, who's low level? Yeah, I guess we could do non-standard.
I think that's all of them.
We should be able to fight the Axom properly now.
Let's answer this thing's invitation.
An arch. Would have traded my years for his. His life was cut short. He had so much more to do, to experience. The senseless war, why, to what end? Life shattered for what? He was innocent. It was the folly of his elders, but he paid the price for our hubris. Would have traded my years for his. Who are you talking about? This place, this Axom. They are all part of his story. The man has gone silent. Very true. I agree with everything you said, man. Yeah, they're going through the faces now.
Monoco, what does that mean? He who guards truth with lies.
Exactly what it sounds like.
Guard as in protect? Or guard as in control?
Yes.
Here goes nothing. I'd probably not try to put that on or anything.
I think you pissed him off.
Well, here we go. Visage.
It likes you.
All right. Okay, I parried that one though. The mirror is him. Cool. Let's see. Biggie combo. Okay, goodbye now. Oh, hello.
I'm waiting.
Attacks with the doubt mask. Yo, shout out to No Doubt. Oh, shit. Ow! Ow. Oh, it's another one of those. Okay, parry that one. He's just doing left and right over and over again. And... okay, yeah, too late. Too late on that one. That was a bit rough. I'm on fire. Ow. You have like nothing. That sucks. Juice up for next turn. I want to put regen on. And there we go. Okay, goodbye. Hello, it's the blue one now.
Your turn to dance.
Tries to build shields with the peace mask. Ow. I on no level was able to recognize when those hits needed to happen. Good Christ, that went terribly. Ow. Get stuff back, please. Stop leaving. You just got here. Attacks with anxiety? That's been me the entire stream. High physical damage, 5 hits. We should probably save it. Our second string's gonna end up coming out soon. Unless we can do something good here. Dark damage to random enemies, 10 hits. We can do that. Random enemies, it's 1 enemy. Holy fucking shit. And this thing has 20 on it? Oh, we can immediately hit with Phantom Blade then. There we go. There we go. That was like an entire third. Tried. We got a couple blocks in there. We're good. We're good. It's gonna stop now, right? You gonna stop now? The mask vanished in the mirror. The other mask emerged. Okay, that's cool. Hey, I don't know if you know this, dude. You just went. I know we get excited to like get in there, but I don't know if you noticed you just went. I hate to be a bit of a stick in the mud about it, but you'd already had a turn. Okay, as expected, by the way, you have to shoot them in the eyes. I keep forgetting to do it. I always think of doing it when the mask comes out. But then when it's my turn, I'm like, I'm gonna fucking hit buttons.
Here's your card.
Oh! Oh, the masks explode if they don't have power in them. Okay. Oh no, the confidence mask. Ah!
I won't disappoint.
Bro's like, it's been 4 seconds. Can I have a turn again? I'm like, oh, you. Oh, where would you be without it? Okay, we got some good ones in there. Bro's immediately gonna go again. There you go. Fuck those things then.
Still need your help.
Oh, man. I got one of them, though, if you'll have noticed. Determination. So, this one's one of the worst ones, because you're trained to jump on jump. It's so long! Then I'm like, I jumped 4 seconds before that shit hit my head. Alright, where are we doing? What are we doing? Oh yeah, hold on. Hold on. Get that shit out of there. Let's break another one of his fun masks. You're gonna run out of these eventually, asshole! No more masks. Sacrifices a crumbling mask for an ultimate attack. Oh no! Ah! Hey, we're alive. Having no mask left. Ah, okay, we win. Goodbye! Oh no, it's dark. What does that mean? Oh god, yeah, we're in the darkness again. You broke all their shit, that's like rude.
People want so badly to know what's behind the mask. Front, back, recto, verso. Great art is both window and mirror. Whether it's your mask or theirs.
Harmless, huh?
He's the real Axom.
Child, we all need masks, but how you use them.
Oh, brother. Okay, the real guy then. He's gonna beat the shit out of me, to be honest. It's a shame you get to go first. Oh, thank you. Nothing happened. It's not fair. They dropped me to 1 due to an unskippable attack. And now you're dead. Oh, God.
I won't disappoint.
It's not fair.
Time for revenge.
Bound prevents the character from dodging. Okay, I was never gonna try that anyway. Well, we can't revive anymore. What a miserable man this is. This game's really good at introducing second phase fights where phase 2 starts and I'm immediately frustrated. Mainly because I have no way to bring up the other side there. I'd like to be able to bring in our reserve guys, but we cannot.
It likes you.
Hey, dude, I don't know if you noticed this. You already went. Like you might have missed it. You just went. You didn't see it, but I saw it, and I happened to notice. Now, a crazy. You're gonna find this crazy. I also noticed you're going a third time in a row. I just, I happened to see that you're a stupid piece of garbage. Oh god, it just, that wasn't worth it.
Here we go.
Let us stain them. Feel the burn.
Bring it on. Careful. Ready to strike.
See, I'm liking this whole thing where you're going every couple of turns. I'm not a big fan of this whole, after this, you're gonna go immediately after his thing, but I've come to expect bad behavior from you.
Bring it on.
Storm is coming.
Yeah, we're gonna have to keep healing.
Just try it. That's better. Didn't really need it. Didn't really need it.
The storm is coming.
Oh, we got the break.
Ready to strike.
Yeah, I'm just saying, I think when you're broken, you shouldn't be doing anything, but, you do you, dude.
Cut him down.
There we go. That's another like 12k.
Storm is coming.
No longer stunned. Oh, what a shame. Let's get that burn right back on you.
Here we go.
I'll do it.
Hop back.
Not looking good.
Oh, you got like a million shields there. That's a bit rough. Yeah, I guess just heal yourself there.
Bring it on.
Yeah, you sure fucking attacked us, all right?
Feel the burn.
Luna, careful.
you didn't die.
Let's carve a path.
Purification. We're almost there.
Not impressed.
Man, missed every single shot. Now, I don't know if you noticed this. You just went. I don't know if you saw it. You might have missed it. And I'm just here to keep you on task and let you know, and you might have made a bit of a mistake. Okay, kill this stupid asshole. I don't like you. Now get out of here.
We did it.
You fuck.
No, wait.
We all need masks.
Ow.
This mask can't hurt me. Because it is me.
Man, you beat the shit out of him. That's crazy. Especially because during this phase, you died like immediately. Oh.
You okay? What happened?
Axom down. Let's bring this to the curator.
It's nice seeing boss lose in a cutscene sometimes. True. I spent way too long in phase 1 not understanding that what they wanted you to do was break all the masks to immediately proceed to phase 2. Could have kept myself a couple of revives as I was shooting the eyeballs earlier. Whatever, a win's a win. We still first tried his ass. La drop. Finally, I'm getting rare ones. How's your speed, by the way? I've been leveling agility along for every single character as one of their stats. Still a bit too insane, though. I'm just noticing, game, that
Why?
perhaps shouldn't work like that. It's like, but have you? And then people are like, "What's your speed?" And then much like when someone's assaulted, the first thing they do is blame the victim. Just saying. Just saying.
That was... I saw...
What happened?
Got my hands up.
I saw... It was... Renoir?
I used to see him in my nightmares too. He can be quite traumatizing.
Defeat the other Axon on its island to forge a weapon to pierce the monolith barrier. Yeah, I'm well aware. Let's go up. No, we don't need to do this. See, I'm just noticing like 39 agility. I'm noticing one time we had a turn in which the 50 agility character here was only allowed to act once every 2 enemies. I'm just saying. I'm just presenting new ideas. The ideas are that those motherfuckers suck ass and they're evil. Just buff agility. Apparently that stat matters more than any other stat. The mark of a truly evil game. Alright, let's go in here and see if we can do anything to our weapons real quick. I might be using this dual sword instead of the duelist one going forward, so let's have a look. I don't know why they always default to her when I'm not even controlling her. She's not even in the main party. They're just like, hey, just letting you know. They can't hit you if you're fast. I already thought I was pretty fast. This goes up to 19. The damage will be quite good. And if I got the S rank, it'd be pretty nice. What's the upgrade from this to this? That's like a 40? 40's pretty good. I could just go all in on Dueliso. Dueliso just... It's weaker. It's weaker, but the game plan's better. Yeah, we should do this. Now it's 591. Alright, it's a little stronger than that one now. Not as much damage, but the AP gain and the perfection gauge gain is just too good for me to... I just can't say no to it. Give me back my purples.
I recognize that look. What's got you so grumpy?
Those masks.
What about them? Are you jealous?
I'm supposed to fly too.
Maybe stop losing your rocks then.
Sometimes I love too hard. I can't control myself and...
Okay, yeah, I see. It's hard to control.
Those...
What about
okay. Yeah, alright. Yep. Alright.
About?
The odds of killing Axons. Close, but not zero.
Not zero.
Mm-hmm.
One down, one to go.
The next one will be harder.
Alright, let's hang out. I gotta make sure I hit these now so we don't end up getting like 40 of them like we did earlier in this stream.
Is that a question?
They should,
An observation.
kind of shocked this game doesn't have an auto advance.
Lune's intense and obsessed. Mael is nervous and eager, but you're calm.
Why is that strange? I guess Death and I, we've walked a long road together.
I guess that's true for me too.
Death is a friend who will welcome me home.
Home?
Yes, home. With everyone I've ever loved.
You believe in an afterlife?
I don't know. If there is, then I'll see everyone after death, and if there isn't, I'll simply join them in death. I'll be with them either way.
It's an interesting philosophy. For someone so young.
True. I'm not quite as old as you. Why don't you share some of the wisdom you've accumulated over your very long life?
How kind of you to acknowledge my wisdom.
How kind of you to acknowledge my wisdom. Can you, mention my wisdom to Monoco sometime?
Oh, actually, isn't Monoco even older? Eskie too. Perhaps I should ask them instead.
No, please do. You'll probably learn valuable things about Nevron feet and rocks. All I can offer is another story.
I'm not really in the mood for stories tonight.
Oh, and here I had prepared something truly dark and heart-wrenching.
Save it for tomorrow. Let's do something else tonight.
What do you have in mind?
That depends. How adventurous are you feeling?
You mean like hunt Nevrons? What?
I'm waiting for you to connect the dots.
Oh, you mean, adventure.
You've been alone too long on this continent. When was the last time you seduced someone?
Not counting Monoco. I'll admit it's been a while.
So?
Do you even need to ask?
Penis. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, they did. Oh, man, we fucked her so bad she learned Doom.
Seems you were right about these expeditioners. A most impressive group.
They've grown on you, haven't they?
Maybe.
They have. Monoco, let me cut your hair.
Why would I be foolish enough to do that?
Just a trim. You look like an overgrown mob.
I beg your pardon. Have you looked in the mirror lately?
Yes, my hair is impeccable. Stop being grumpy. Come on, let's give you some style.
You first, then.
Don't be silly, we'd look ridiculous with matching haircuts.
Or we would look fantastic.
Fine.
Actually, that does look nice. Okay, I'm in. Style away.
I want a man bun.
Ooh, yes.
Oh, you give him like dreads and stuff.
Quite fetching.
Great. We're twins.
You guys don't at all look like that. Verso and Monoco are now bound by a manly love of style, which they would never admit to each other. Let's go, dude. They got their good hairstyles and stuff. As is tradition, they now spend too much time arguing over who looks better before heading back to the others. We have now unlocked Man Bun, a thing I will never use. However, maybe I'll give him the dreads. That's the Viking style. You got any more for you?
Grown on you.
Maybe.
They have.
Yep, no. How about you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got some time with you. We can do it.
In Lumiere, did your parents choose your name?
Yeah, I guess. Why?
Mael means chief and prince, or, I guess, princess.
What are you talking about?
The meaning behind your name.
Oh. What made you think of that?
You said you were an unwelcome surprise, but I think even though your birth was unexpected, it was still celebrated. Your name shows how your parents felt about you, what kind of life they dreamed for you.
Chief. Guess they had bigger dreams for me than I ever did.
Why? What did you dream of?
I didn't.
You must have wanted something for the future.
No. All I wanted back then was to leave Lumiere and see some of the world before I gomashed.
Well, you've certainly done that. What do you dream of now?
I don't know. Still figuring that out. What about you, though? What do you want?
What do I want? I guess I'm still figuring that out too.
Well, what did you used to want?
Music.
Yeah.
Yeah. Before the fracture, I studied piano at the conservatory. I loved it. I really miss performing at the concert hall, when the lights dim and the room is hushed and the first notes echo through the chamber. I can just lose myself and feel the music through my fingers every time I play. It feels like my heart's about to break from the beauty of the notes.
That's lovely.
I miss that a lot.
Maybe when this is over, we can fix up the opera house and you can perform for us.
It would be my pleasure.
I want my first concert to be yours. And don't worry, I'll make sure the room is packed. I'll put up posters everywhere in town.
Oh, no pressure, huh? All right. I guess I better start practicing.
You also must wear this when you do it. Verso agrees to the pinky swear, which means he is locked in by blood. They discuss the first song he should play. Their discussion inspires her into the Phoenix Flame move. That's great. That's great. I don't know about the optics about CL learning Doom after having sex with me, but, you know, it is what it is. Let's go check their new moves they picked up. Tree of Life. Cleanses all status effects and heals all allies. Okay, we have a support Healy one. That's good. Alright, what does yours do? 10 burn to all enemies and revives all allies with 50 to 70% health. That's insane. Good. Good. Cool. What's Doom do? Very high single target dark 3 hits. Applies powerless, defenseless, and slow for 3 turns. It can also break. Yeah, everyone's level 2 is ridiculous. She spends time writing in Gustav's journal about the fearsome and incredible the Axons are, bigger than mountains. Hopes Gustav's apprentices will read this one day. Alright, anybody want to have an additional cutscene not related to bonding and come up to the front? Big pillow.
Do you mind if I play here?
Well, I'm glad I did this now. Glad I did the bonding event. Also, I didn't know you could just do that. That's kind of crazy. Also, just saying. Dude, he's killing it. He should do the thing where he does the wave with his arms where it goes from one side to the other.
What song was that? I feel like I know it.
Yes, an old song I used to play to my sister.
Can you play another?
Sure. We have all night. Ready?
This is a Paralyzer
I am ready.
by Finger 11 on piano.
Need a bit of space. All right. Esquier, you ready?
Show her some Hoobastank. Dude, Paralyzer was great. Anytime, like, your video got caught for, like, copyright, they're like, YouTube has the license for Finger 11's Paralyzer, and you could just replace it with that for some reason. Used in many YouTube tutorials on how to steal Photoshop. Take a nap, dude. Well, that was our break time. Next on the list would be, let's see, Sereni. Like, visages meant face. This one obviously means shampoo. Let's go this way.
Swimsuit on.
The architecture looks very different here.
This kind of place never existed before the fracture.
It's beautiful. Feels surreal.
And it's like a big desert-like coliseum or like huge castle.
Is she the Axom?
That's
She who plays with wonder.
It's so...
What's going on?
Bros, we're falling for the siren song right now.
I don't know.
She's manipulating your emotions. You have to focus. Remember why you're here.
Oh, he's immune. Oh, thank God we got a non-human here.
They call her she who plays with wonder. But what she really does is play with your head.
Let's move fast before we all lose our minds.
Ooh. I feel so bad, Aaron Lime. You fucked up a sentence, and then you corrected it with the wrong word. I think you were looking for was. You're washed up. It's over. You're stealing Silence bit. Oh, what's this purple? Hold on. Knockety knock knock, who's there?
Good stuff.
Resplendent. Resplendent who? Resplendent these nuts. Alright, let's go.
Don't look at her for too long.
Eh,
You'll go insane.
Ellie looks at the doll Axom and goes, but what if she was a little fatter?
It is mesmerizing.
This dance feels familiar. This is kind of
I don't think I
dance
should know this much about the average person I know's taste, but I do.
Never seen it.
This track, though.
A bit of violence, yes.
Ah, it floats. Fuck me. Oh, I would have killed the shit out of him, too. Damn it. There we go. Get you out of here. That was way too many hits, but okay. I got excited. Oh, okay, they have charm. Alright, this is gonna be the worst area in the whole game. The music's amazing, but I'm getting bad vibes off that enemy. I didn't know this game had charm. Now that it's been shown, we just picked up the Balatro weapon. There's a lot going on at every given moment. Hold on, that was for Monoco. Let's see, this one's balanced, applies powerful. This one's stronger. Start in agile. Reverse the wheel order. Upgraded skill. Agile mask applies rush. I almost kind of want to... Let's do this one until I find it to be intolerable that it's going backward. Upgrade pair. No, that won't be necessary. Hey guys, you just dropped and say I fell for the same trap on the repair job affinity mission in Xenoblade X. Lynn is a terrorist. I agree. We should not help New LA under any circumstance. Burn it to the ground. I had to wait 3 hours. Oh my god. I had to wait like 45 minutes and I still wanted the game to be dead. Not great. Oh man, these guys. Oh yeah, you can farm these guys real easy with like her ice shot. You're right.
Sweet taste of battle.
What's the EXP gain here? Oh, it's good too. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Where's that checkpoint at? Where the white woman at? I thought there was one close by, but I guess it was a little further back. Ah, yeah. Yeah, it's here. It's just a little bit away. Well, I give you Buzzwell and shit for once. You know, it's like broken clock, but it's irradiated. All right, let's go ahead and check her out. Let's see, what do we got here? Let's go to her Luminas and give her stuff related to shooting things in the head. There's a lot of things on this screen. Burning shots, chance to burn. Applies 3 burn to all enemies on death. I don't think I need any of those for what I'm doing, though. Yeah. Applying burn doesn't necessarily deal damage until they get a turn. Marking shots. Now that's something I can do. Kind of skimming the shots thing here. There's so many things in these lists that my eyes just kind of glaze over just a little bit. There we go. We'll put some of that in there. Some radiation kills cancer. You know, I've heard that, you know. So I finished 24 last night. I am now on the sequel series that only got one season, but I finished the Jack Bauer era of 24. I finally made it, chat. I cannot believe that the final episode of Jack Bauer's 24 is the most abjectly miserable final episode of any show I have ever watched in my life. It is kind of crazy. There's a sequel, yeah, it's called 24 Legacy. It has a new guy. I don't think there is a single returning character, but I'm gonna keep watching. They're gonna sneak one in, and I know it. Because no legacy show can help itself. At the very least, they had one line where they're like, you know, this dude, he knew this guy who's been dead for like half of 24. And I'm like, that's good. Cool, man. This is Jack's family. Okay, so I'm going to describe the last chunk of 24. So spoilers on this. The final season depicts, you know, Jack has to go do a job in London. He's got to go save the president. There's like there's like a magical, there's a device that takes over, you know, US weapons technology, so he's got to get the device so it doesn't override it, because otherwise they're going to take control of US drones to blow shit up. A lot of things go on in that show, but to describe the fate of various characters, the president is about to contract Alzheimer's. He is a character that has been in the show for about half of its seasons. Well, he's not regular, but he's been around since season 4, so that's rough. His daughter is a love interest for Jack. She loved him quite a bit. In season, I think it was at the end of season 5 when Jack Bauer is taken away by the evil side of the Chinese government and tortured for 18 months straight. She tries to go find him. Unfortunately, the Chinese capture and torture her to the point where she talks like a baby for like a couple of episodes and is clearly mind broken. So that wasn't great. She's doing good now in this final season, which was great. They kill her, unfortunately, but by the exact same person who administered the torture. He just, you know, had a sniper end up shooting her in the chest. But only after they made you think they got him, because they took out a sniper. There were 2 snipers, actually. So she's dead. It is reported to Jack that this happened by his nemesis, Cheng Zi, an evil Chinese man. He then has this moment that is maybe the funniest realization I've seen of true shonen ever, where he holds on this sad face for like 10-15 seconds. He pulls out his handgun to clearly shoot himself in the head, and then he develops the scowl, and that's the moment you realize he is now changed in his brain from wanting to kill himself to wanting to kill every single person around him. And then he just goes in with the power-up and kills so many Chinese people. I posted one of the clips in which he throws a cleaver across the room into a dude's neck. He's one-shotting everybody. He makes it to the main bad guy, finally. He gives him, he forces him to give up his information and stuff to avoid a world war, because he tricked the US into shooting and blowing up a Chinese tanker, almost causing World War III. But he does this while having him pinned down with a samurai sword that was mounted on the wall of a shipping of a giant ship. He then just chops his head off, which I thought was crazy. I didn't know they were allowed to do that, frankly. I'm like, even that seems a bit extreme for this show. He beheads his final long-standing nemesis antagonist. you know, Chinese katanas. They're like, it's an Asian guy, so there must be a sword somewhere. Unfortunately, the only other person left in Jack's life, Chloe, who's his, like, tech guy for most of the show, is unfortunately captured by the Russians, who he, went on a killing spree when he put on a Punisher mask in the previous season. And they said, yeah, if you, we'll just give her you if you, like, go into our custody and you'll be tortured for the rest of your life. And he says, sure. And then 24, which only has 12 episodes in the final season, says 12 hours later, and I start going insane, going, you son of a bitch, you figured out how to do it. A thing that never happens in the season of 24, any reason for there to be a time skip ever. Because that implies that nothing happened for 12 hours, and that never happens in that world. There's a bad thing happening every 10 minutes. They're having a moment where the British Prime Minister, as they're about to head back to America, is talking to our president, who's, you know, been showing symptoms of Alzheimer's, saying, I'm so sorry that your daughter and Jack Bauer's former lover has passed. This is real rough. And he says, let me tell you a story. I have this photo on my desk, and there's this beautiful woman on it. And it kills me. I just couldn't figure out who it was some days. And then I realized it's my daughter. I will not remember that she died by the end of the week. And I went, this is the most abjectly miserable speech I have ever heard. I don't even know why you had to say that, frankly. I'm like, this is done. You do not need to go this hard about it. Truly, unbelievably miserable. The final scene, Jack does the exchange with these people. So he's clearly being flown into what is going to be some sort of Russian prison for the rest of his life to be tortured. He saved his one friend, but unfortunately, she ended up joining a terrorist cell because her family was horribly killed in a car accident that was, you know, they thought was a hit at the time, but the terrorists just really liked her and just lied about it to make her think that she was targeted. So really, no one's happy in this show. I don't know why this happened. There's a distinct difference at the end of a 24 season of, some bad stuff happened. We'll kind of like try and move on from it. And literally no one's happy about anything here. Kind of crazy. What if Jack Bauer was tortured in a Russian prison for 10,000 years and betrayed? That happened. Season 5 ends where he gets captured by the Chinese and he's tortured for 18 months. Only brought back because the president really needed him to do something over here in America again. That president was pretty cool. He got hit by a terrorist attack, and then they like woke him up while his brain was swollen, but he was like, it's cool. I need to stop this war from happening. And then he suffered so much brain damage he died off screen. But at the time, it was pretty, you know, he was like a real potential, man. They could have done some stuff with him. They didn't. Oh, the other takeaway was that Jack's former lover, who died in a sniper shot, daughter of the president, was married to the president's chief of staff, a guy who was constantly afraid that Jack Bauer was going to cuck him, despite literally, obviously, this wasn't going to happen. And unfortunately, that means that he forged the president's signature on a document to agree to give to the Russians Jack Bauer. So the season ends with him getting caught for that and then getting tried for treason, so he's getting the death penalty. No one has a good time in that show. Anyone else just died. I was like kind of shocked. That said, funniest season by far. Jack does some crazy combos in this one. That's great. He did vampire combos one time. That was great. I remember that. I remember how we used to run. I'm so sad. The video essay that people kept telling me to watch, I watch it. It's not even good. it's just leftist slop going. Just so you know, the Bush administration liked the show. I'm like, I also like the show. I don't really give a shit, dude. Can we talk about more important things about how many times Tony comes back instead?
Monoco, parry!
It's locked on you. Well,
24 directly caused Homeland to be made, what I think might be the worst piece of television I've watched. Ooh.
Gilles, 55th. I don't understand. The weaponry worked brilliantly up to now. Augmenting Pictos with music was a stroke of genius. But the sonics have no effect on the Nephrons here. It's as if they can't even hear our music. They just keep dancing to their own. We're running out of ideas. I miss my girls so much it kills me. It hurts thinking that I could have been home right now playing music while they dance. Rochelle would have given birth by now. I could be holding my first grandchild. Instead, I'm here. No. No. There's still a chance, and someone has to fight for them. I can't let them down. Drums, maybe that'll work. They can't hear our music, but perhaps they will feel it.
That's a good try, dude. Watching Kiefer Sutherland shows backwards really did make me insane, though. Where I watched Designated Survivor before this, which is a 2016 show in which, instead of him being the cool interrogation torture man, he is instead accidentally made president when the entire government is killed at the exact same time. But it made me go insane because they poached like 6 people from 24 and put them in various roles throughout the show. So when I watch this, I'm like, oh my god, look at you. You're like 20 years younger. You look like less like you're melting. I probably should have done this the proper order, but I don't know. I just picked that first show because it was on Netflix at the time. It's very funny because in Designated Survivor, Cal Penn, who you may know as Kumar in the Harold and Kumar movies, is the communications director for the president. So he's that guy that like has to talk in all of the meetings with the press, and it's like, oh, that's a really good piece for him because he also worked in the Obama administration and also consulted on the stuff for the show. And in 24, he's also in 24 now. And that one, he's a terrorist and holds a white family hostage. A likely cast because we'll look at him. 24 saw that and they went, hold on, we know what to do. Didn't they kill off his character in House? They did, yes. The season of 24 he was in, I think, was before he was on House. I think it might have been going right in. He's a one and doneer. I'm sad to say he did not. His plans did not do well. Yeah, they killed off his character. His character in the House, they died in some way. I believe the reasoning was he was going to go work for the Obama administration, so I think they just had his character kill himself or something. I forget. He wasn't there for a while, like for an awfully long time. Anyway, it's good to have that done. Still got to work through this final season of 24 in the form of 24 Legacy. I made a post on Blue Sky and I was very passionate about it, where I said, "What the fuck? They made the clock woke in that now the clock uses a different font and it's blue." And I'm gonna be honest, how dare they? the premise of the new show is, like, there's supposed to be a specialized part of the military, called, like, the Rangers or something. And it's, like, specifically for the show. And they're like, they went in and they took out, like, Osama bin Laden, or, like, the equivalent of an Osama bin Laden character. I'm only, like, 2 episodes in. But unfortunately, someone, either in the NSA, the CTU, which is the counterterrorism unit that's always used in 24, or, like, up in the government, leaked the people that killed Osama bin Laden, or their equivalent, because they all went to witness protection afterward. But now their name's leaked, so now the bad guys are trying to kill him. And almost all of them have died except the main character, some black dude. So he has to, like, he's got to protect his wife. He's got to find out what's going on. But his wife has a conversation after she leaves. She is left with a guy who she used to date, who is a drug kingpin gangster, because that's the life the original guy came from and escaped to be in the military. He's like, I have to leave you with this guy. He's the only person we got. She's like, the war changed the main character. I think he likes fighting. And I'm like, oh god, they're making a battle maniac shonen character. I bet this would pay off really well if this guy got more than 12 episodes, but unfortunately he does not. It is another half season. I wonder if they're going to do the 12 hours later thing again. I'm very much curious. Either way, I'm hoping it's self-contained enough that it won't feel like it's the pathetic thing of a thing that doesn't get another season where they're like, and here's 5 threads, and I'm like, don't you do it. 24 typically doesn't do that. I will say, despite that final season being the most miserable finale I've ever seen, it does, in fact, kill and fuck over so many people that no one's left. So I'm like, well, you did finish. JoJo and flesh out a new Jack, but last 12 episodes, yeah. The season before the, quote, final season they did for 24, I actually think is a really great ending. Because I'm not necessarily pining for a happy ending for Jack Bauer. I am, however, was cool with what they did with that one, in which he goes on a killing spree because one of his partners he likes gets killed. This is the part where he targets a former president who says, "That's Jack Bauer. He's coming for me," which was the funniest thing to ever in the entire show and made me almost cry. But the end of that season, he then has the chance to go into exile. He's like gonna go off the grid. He talks to his one tech girl, Chloe, and says, you know, I really didn't imagine you'd have my back after all these years, because he didn't think much of her at the time. I didn't either. She seemed pretty bland and boring in the first season that she was in. And then they end it, and instead of counting up to the current hour for the final episode, it's counting down to 0 at the end. I'm like, ooh, this is like peak. We're good. And then they came back, and I really don't think they should have. It was mostly fine until that last episode. I'm like, you don't need to make it this miserable. I'm just saying, you could have chilled out a little bit. Would have been nice, you know. I'm just saying. I don't need the quote unquote Mickey Mouse happy ending, but I also don't think you need to drop me into a bowl of razors. All right, this thing's gonna leave soon. We're gonna have to be fast. Low dark can break 1 hit. High break damage on the punches. But that's only if I'm in heavy mask. Yeah. We're gonna have to bonk for the extra juice. Oh yeah, we definitely gotta build your stuff up fast.
Here's your card.
Took me a while to realize exactly where I'm supposed to be hitting the parry on that. She's like, I'm good. Ow! lower its defense.
Things are getting spicy.
It's getting spicy. Alright, that's a nice, easy, like, 30k.
Lady Luck smiled today.
Just a little bit short. It's fleeing next turn? How do they expect me to kill him this fast?
Not leaving you behind.
Alright, let's stack them up.
Time to strike.
I got a lot of damage in, but certainly not enough to do it in this, to do it, like, in basically, like, 2 turns. Yeah, but where does he go? Oh, brother. Now I gotta fucking identify where the last checkpoint was so I can maybe get him to respawn. Yeah, not this way. He killed the entire vibe. Reloading works too. You know, you're making a great point. Let's see. What time is it? Alright, that's 1 minute ago. That's 1 minute ago. That's 8 minutes ago. We're fucked. Why are 2 saves the exact same? That's fucked up. Those fuckers really didn't want me to have shit. They're like, we're gonna save twice. We're gonna make 2 of your slots identical.
Nice.
Remember they having Pat stream. It's fucked up. They hate me. Yeah, it's specific boundaries that do this. We walked over and got near that guy, and I saw the quick flash of it doing the quick savey. All right, let's go down there. Let's go down this way. Hold up. Up or down. I was about to say, is this Legion? What do we got here?
Here we go.
Always go for the face. Alright, good start. Bro, be fucking serious. Even that's a flyer. Come on. See, and all you did was get owned. You've learned a valuable lesson here today, which is to fuck off. Hold on, can I shoot them? No, they're ambient. Alright, they're like environmental dudes. Well, we definitely don't need to heal. Now you're definitely an enemy. And there's a purple at the top. Oh, when you get no damage, you get 20% more experience. That explains why the gains here are ridiculous. How we are level? What's our level set up? We're still balanced. Nothing to worry about. So I'm certainly under level compared to other people. Whoever said they were like 40 or something earlier. Got here in time for Pig. Yeah, what's up? We're on our second Axom. I'm trying to find a checkpoint of some sort to get that rare enemy to come back. I don't think I'm ever finding one, chat. I think I'm gonna have to like off-screen the shitty little rock thing. He ran away. He hates me. Hey, what's up, dude? How you doing? Okay, we'll just fight you first. Game's been treating me pretty well. That said, I think this game really overestimates how much they thought people were gonna level up agility. I had people in like around 40 or even 50, and the first Axom fight second phase, he's like, I'm gonna go again, and I'm gonna go 3 times actually in a row. I still first tried it, but I complained, as is the rule. Okay, his foot is planted. I was about to say, are you floating? No, you're not. You're not floating. You're fine. You're like the one thing that isn't in this place. All right, let's go. I feel like CL is one of the lesser used characters on Xbox, if only because I got an achievement that was hit an enemy when they have 20 cards on them. And that counted as a rare achievement. I'm like, people clearly don't know how she works, I guess. Alright, let's hit him with the punches. Really like the bosses so far. I think my favorite so far has been the Renoir one. The first, like, real time you get to fight him, and they actually expect you to do well. Yoink! Oh, God. Yeah. I'm fucking up. It's over. Pack it up. Shoot him. That was enough. Here we go. Do that. Do that. We're good. Oh, I did the minigame. I did the volleyball minigame they make you do with your attack. Man, is that thing dog shit. Jesus. That shit took me like 15 minutes. Conversely, the beach challenge where they make you do platforming into the air forever, that I somehow did in one try. I think chat was waiting for me to just lose immediately. I did the hard difficulty first try and also got upset. You are an irksome person. I think that might be why. I was already torturing Aaron live for going, yeah, this one's really hard. It took me 6 tries. Meanwhile, I'm like, try 20 going, dude, I can't see them almost at times. I swear. The climbing one was fun. All you gotta do is spin that camera a bunch. 6 times lime. It keeps going in and out. Yeah, we go through the door. Go through the middle thing. Wait. There's a thingy over here.
Good stuff.
Good stuff. Hold on. We could probably use a heal. Turn around, shoot. I was a little worried for this game's boss design when we started Act 2 and the duelist fight came in, and I went, I don't think these guys should be hitting me in 11-hit combos. And then nothing has done that since then. I'm like, okay. I was very worried that they're like, the rest of the pace of this game will feel like the end of a Dark Souls game. Modern one. Where I'm like, dude, you just fucking threw Pont of Suleiman on me. I've been playing for 11 hours.
Here's your card.
Oops. My bad. Why did I even do that? Man, this game needs that metaphor like you restart the fight thing. That shit was crazy. I miss it every day. They're all floating so past. Like, you're not gonna hit them. Okay, you got that guy.
Your turn to dance.
What are we doing? Got it. Didn't even know you had the capability to do it twice, dude. Crazy. All right, back up we go. I've also resigned to the duelist swords on Verso being seemingly the best possible option, at least for me. The benefit of being able to do a basic attack and then an action every turn just seems too good versus dealing more damage. At least in terms of getting the rank ups faster. That and the AP generation. All the good stuff's really expensive. There we go. Pop, pop. And get him out of here. This area really feels like the did you need levels? Because you can have the most unchallenging fights ever for large amounts of experience. Or whatever. Shoot these things. It's not a problem. They have no chance. Hello, sir. Can you help me?
This place is huge.
Thank Expedition 67 for destroying a lot of the walls to get further. Couldn't progress without that.
Feels like home.
They definitely feel like they have an unending amount of unique areas to this game, that's for sure. Every single time they have like a new gimmick and a new style, I'm like, geez, dude. They also love fog and god rays. Oh, hey. Another entrance to the mysterious manor. Let's go hang out in Daddy's house again. Oh, we were in the toilet. We're in the bathroom. Dude, I hate French people. Look at how they shit. Unbelievable. The act of a true performer is a person that doesn't appear on camera at any point, but will, like, gesture their hand at the screen as if you can see me doing that. Being like, hey, check this shit out. It's so bad. French people. People be like, le toilet. There's gotta be something in the room. Because otherwise it's taking me back to the main hub with nothing. They usually don't give me nothing through these. It looks like it, though. Activate toilet. No? Okay. There we go. Found it. Mir has a secret passage. Shape of health. Ooh, nice. Sadly, that's it. But at the very least, I found what the thing was for this sesh. That reminds me of FF13 had like 10 plus unique biomes to really. Yeah, it's like I am reminded of like 10 and 13 in a way, except for the parts when they open up the map and you can like do the exploration stuff. But they do a good job here of every area feels really visually unique to it. There's enough cutscenes. The party in this is quite good because they're not like best buddies at all times. There's a little bit of friction and stuff going on between them, which I think is needed. Metaphor kind of lacked that, except for that one time Heismay says in the last 3%, he's like, hey guys, you remember I was racist? And we're like, that's weird, why'd you say that? He's like, I've already forgotten. As I get older, I wonder, can you ever truly know someone else? Then again, how many truly know themselves? Everybody knows themselves, dude. Would there be art if that were the case? Aren't we all pursuing the unattainable answer? Fucking be gone, video essay man. Sounds like you're real sad. When did she start pulling away? The man has gone silent.
Well, that will help.
Well, that helps. Is this the same guy every time? I guess it would. I guess it would probably be. I haven't really looked at them over too much to be like, is it the same guy waxing poetic in every zone, or if it's... Sometimes it's not the guy in the top hat, at least. But I don't know if it's a unique guy per zone. We get it, your soundtrack's insane. Oh, hold on. That'll give me a bunch of points. And that was a kill? Cool. Alright, you got 8 to work with.
Here's your card.
I can't believe you had a spear in there the whole time. That's ridiculous, dude. Yeah, Rain of Fire. We'll go for that. Nice. Huh? Spear combo. Once I miss one, I'm just gonna miss the rest. I love it they give you that ice thing, and that ice thing stays good for so long. It's just like, dude, you can just keep using that thing. That thing's crazy. On death, allies gain shell. That's good. Who would I give that to? Let's scroll through our guys. Who's running a particularly low one? Yeah, we can give you... Oh, man, we have a bunch of good ones, actually. Apply Powerful on applying shell. We'll give that to Mal. 30% increased damage until a hit is received. Oh. Auto regen. I'm gonna give you auto regen. I'm gonna give you immaculate. We're just gonna give you that. Healing on counterattack, apply rush at turn start, 25 increased. Give me this. She has shell, so we should probably have that up there. It took me until a little bit into Act 2 to understand that I should be keeping up with the level of the Picto, or else my stats are otherwise enemies are just gonna run over me. Do that. Yeah, we're a little bit more caught up now. We can go. We just have some more double-digit ones, so let's get to it. Whoa! Oh, it's the grapple they wanted me to hit. I forget. Were we this way? Oh, yeah, we were. There's top hat, man. Yoink. What you hiding? Anything? No? The silence in the game's spooking me. It's freaking me out. Let's go around this way before we take the thing down. Try not to miss anything. Or is this like a big ring that just takes me all the way over? No, no, no. This'll get me. This'll get me an item. Hold on. The deceptive range of your attack. Probably should have healed, but we'll deal.
Here's your card.
Dude, I love violence. I'm with you, dude.
Their defenses are down.
Ooh, the protective bubbles. Those don't seem protective to me. They just kind of seem like they're horrible attackers. That was insanely lucky. Hold on, hit him with the mark, too. That did it. There we go, this is more my speed. Give me an attack to fail to parry correctly. Thank you, thank you, thank you, and yeah. Didn't even notice my L was already dead. Get her up. Sorry, I didn't notice you died for a second. Okay, we're good. We're so good. Alright, what's this behind him? Is it good or is it just a color?
Well,
It's resplendent, finally. Anytime they're like, you've gotten a color of Lumina, I'm like, you've given me the least type item you could next to money. What a nightmare. Oh, God. I really don't want to do this, dude. I'm good. But, you know, I just hate mimes. Okay, you piece of garbage. Oh yeah, this thing pierces and does more depending on how many shields you got. Unfortunately, it's a mime, so it's not we're not really busting the doors down here. Let's see. What do I want to do from this position? I probably want to help other people out. Do I? Oh yeah, I don't got any juice. It's Oh yeah, we should put regen on. It's not like we have to worry about these guys running. We just have to worry about them killing me. Fuck! Yo! Oops, a little off on that one. All right, heavy, here we go. He has nothing that he can use. Great, awesome. Next turn then.
Okay.
Oh God. It's the delay on the third one. It's so bad. Oh, brother. Gets me every time.
A proper challenge.
Finally, some break damage. Hook him up. Fine, stay down, you idiot. Welcome back.
Time for revenge.
I do like revenge. Alright, keep him burning, please. Alright, what do we got on Agile? Oh, yeah, let's do the one that increases break. There we go, we're almost there.
It's locked on you.
God, it's that third hit that's just ridiculous.
I must rage.
From fire. Not today.
Yeah, well, he's definitely all the way filled. Go for it.
Lady Luck's not.
Hold on, we have some moves that we can do. Oh, I got some ideas with other people that I could probably do. Or we can do high physical damage. Yeah, we'll go for the Virtuous Strike.
You can't escape. Let's spin.
That did not do as much damage as I thought it was going to be for some reason. I didn't think this guy was going to have 1,000,000 HP, to be fair. Probably should have been Virtuous Stance. That probably would have helped a little bit. Alright, what do you got? Yeah, Mighty Strike. Double damage if they're stunned. Ah, there we go. That was a nice hit. Okay, one more for the road. Let's see, you got any cards? You don't. Alright, do this. Got it. Oh good, we get the really bad hairstyle. They're like, in case you wanted her to look really dumb, we have it for you. There we go. Okay, now that the mime jump scare's done, where am I going? I don't even know the direction I was going at that point. I imagine I went down that, then went in here. Okay. There's a flag. We're in the sewing atelier. Update our attributes, please. Fucking game told me in the last major boss fight that fucking if your speed isn't 1,000,000, the boss is gonna go 45 times in a row. Just go ahead and do that. We'll run that. See how that goes.
What's that?
Leticia. It works for Siren.
So he creates all of that for her.
We should take it out. It would definitely be an advantage.
Attack anyway? Yes. Oh no, he's cursing me. Kills the character at the end of its duration. Oh, cool. Fucking badass, dude.
Let's carve a path.
Alright. We get another action.
Here we go.
I'm most of the way through B. 8 turns. Okay, it's Doom. Alright, sick.
Here's your card. Dodge, Sierra.
Oh, fuck. Here we go. Alright, well. Well, that was not a good job on that. Oh, the 4 turns on you. You know, I'm just... I guess it's luck on how many each person gets. Okay.
I'll manage. Didn't really need it.
Oh, it's a status effect that can be cured. Okay. I didn't think it was going to do that, to be honest. Here, I thought the challenge was just beating him fast. If it hits you, the count is lowered? Ah, okay. That's a bit rough. Kinda wish they told me that in advance. I know now, but Jesus. Bro hit so hard, too. Hey, dude, come on. Stop that. I swear I was hitting jump. I was mashing that shit. I cannot see where these attacks are happening. All the big wide ones are so ridiculous in this.
I won't lose again.
I do like the hype, you're fighting a big thing in this, but there's so many moments where I'm like, yeah, but where's the attack coming from again? And it's that fast.
Here we go.
Jesus. Kinda wish there was a bit of slow-mo when you do the jump, just so I could, like, have an idea of, like, what's happening, especially when they do so many fast ones like that.
Let's carve a path. You're outmatched.
I don't know about that one, dude.
Dodge, CL.
Normally, you think big slow enemies would be easier to counter or dodge and not harder. Yeah. I do feel bad for the devs of everyone talking about how this is the big turn-based RPG everyone was waiting for, and I'm like, it's like 70% action commands, though. I don't think you guys are playing this game.
Take cover.
Ready to strike.
Lady Luck smiles today.
A storm is coming.
Yeah, we're gonna need the fire on here real bad. Yeah, I just cannot see it coming. Mostly because it's clipping into the fucking pillars on the sides. Yep, we're out of revive, so this team's basically doomed now. Dude, I don't think you need to summon ads, given how most of your attacks are almost unreactable for me. And deal half of everyone's health on one hit. I don't think you need any of that other stuff. To be quite honest here, I don't think you need any of this other stuff. I think you're pretty... I think you got everything solved, actually.
Try me.
Hey, here's hoping the backup team can put something together. It makes me go insane every time. They're like, the last stand, and I'm like, okay, yeah, they just killed me, so it'll be our turn. And they're like, no. I'm like, why? And they're like, we don't know. We're insane.
Time to bleed.
Nah, don't do that. This game is smart enough to count the reserves for that, so it won't end up doing it. Don't even think about it. It's not a good idea.
Their defenses are down.
A bit of violence, yes. Oh, really?
Kind of wish you could, like, swap in back row with front row. That'd be nice. Make it a bit like FF10 or something. Eh, might as well do it. It's like our best move. That did like no damage. Crazy. I was not inspired by that hit at all. I was like, oh man, here we go. And they're like, fucking who's going where?
Foolish
Ready to go. Flames. Brave.
Hold on. Mighty Strike. Oh, we're almost there. Oh, I'm gonna be sick. I'm gonna hurl. Okay, it burned itself to death. Man, I had no faith in us clearing that.
Good job. No other expedition managed that.
No other expedition had a Lumina converter.
Yet this victory feels hollow.
No, it doesn't. Shut up, you dumb whore. You're just mad you weren't in the back. That shit was great. I'm happy we won. Fuck you. Feels hollow. How about you fucking get the fuck out the team? Fuck you. Piece of fucking. It's my ass. That was an amazing win. And we will enjoy it for what it was. This one does an insane amount of damage. Gain 9 AP on breaking an enemy. Even without upgrades, it's like a really high amount. Yeah, I'll just equip it for by virtue of it just being stronger now. But I could swap it with something else later. Where's the... There's a flag somewhere. It's in this side room here. Alright, there we go. There we go. We had to do it to, you know, make fighting the Axom, like, easier or something. At least that was the cope that they said. I wonder how unreasonable the first Axom against the masks would be if I didn't do the side things before it. I'm wondering if it's like, makes it significantly harder, or they're just like, yeah, it's impossible. Unless you're like 70 or 80 or something. Yeah, dots in this game matter in a way that I feel like they have never mattered more than in any other game. You burn something, and it's the most important event you've ever done. I fought one mini boss that absorbed fire, and I went, you might be the most powerful man on the continent. Burn is knocking shields off, doing immense damage all the time. On top of being a move that just hurts in general. It's ridiculous. Okay. What's up, guys? Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hold on, we got 2 more. Cool. 1, 2. Yeah, you're not gonna hit it. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's you. Alright. Pop! Free action.
Here we go.
Sick. That's great, ma'am. Keep it up. Bitch, could you speak English? Come on. Grow up. Hey, that's that thing that the other boss was making, I think. Normal battle theme, glissando.
Take your shot.
Okay, you can break the charm by hitting its little tail. Alright, we're C rank. Let's move our way up.
Let the ink
Upper B. Alright, let's apply that fire.
Here's your card.
Watch out.
You gonna do a third one? Nah, okay. I never know in this game where he's like, he could do a slow and then real fast and it like jerks his head back at me. I have trust issues because of this game. I came for the turn-based RPG and they said, you're gonna play this like it's the last third of Elden Ring the whole time. They're like, we're gonna show you what a real delay attack is. I'm like, shit, you're right. Yeah, figures. Weak dice. Someone's ballets. Oh, God. Oh, they're just used as an attack and not as enemies. I thought that was going to be way more annoying than it was. Oh, weak to dark, too? Ooh, we picked a decent enough team to go in here for this. We're gonna have to use his heal.
That's better.
The elements dance.
Do the lightning dance. Now we got some crits in there. Let's see. Jump. Ba-da-ba-ba.
Maximum damage.
Hey, hit him with something hard. Oops, I hit the wrong fucking shit. God damn it, that ruined the entire rotation, too. I like that attack. That attack is just him going, can I take shit tons of damage now? Hit him with that mayhem. Let's see, gradient attack. Now, Striker's just gonna hit the damage cap and it's not gonna be worth it under any circumstance. Leave that shit alone. Do not fall for his tricks. I'm thinking purification. Okay. We're gonna want to do very high dark. Yeah, let's do Doom. There, that's over 10k, and we applied every debuff in existence to this guy. Nice. Ooh, we managed to slink into A. I didn't have much hope on that.
Here we go.
Okay. Set him back on fire, please. There's a distinct lack of burning. Oh, he can eat? That's rough. Oh, not oomph. She was setting up and doing stuff. You truly are pure evil. Okay, I have just enough. End bringer at A rank so it can reapply stun. Yeah, that thing's just done. Oh man, we got a new outfit for her. Hold on. I forgot that I gave her this horrible hair. Hold on. Oh my god, this is maybe the worst we could ever do to her. Just fucked her shit up. She just like... She plays an accordion and then got electrocuted, I guess, or picked up a stick of lit dynamite and put it in her mouth. The ghost girl from the old Scooby-Doo movie. Oh, God. We'll roll with this for a little bit, just because, you know, whatever. I have it turned off for cutscenes. I'm like, please do not ruin those with these. I played enough Tales of games to understand. Ooh, hold on. There's two routes. I'm gonna do this one first because the other one seems to be progress. He uses one of the transporters. She looks like Tim Burton's ex-wife, whose name is I don't recall, on one of his movies. Tim Burton, what a fella. He's pretty cool, aside from all of the intense racism.
Good stuff.
Recover health while burning a target. Yeah, we're just gonna want to give her that. Auto regen, healing share. I think I'll drop healing share for it. Hold on. Can I... Take me back to the top. Take me back to the top of the world's largest fucking list. There we go. Immune to charm. I guess I could get rid of something here. Increase damage until a hit is received. Might have to drop that for now. Give B instead. Anti-charm. Question, where's the healing fire? They gotta do something about these menus. I go in here and click it twice, and then they're like, you clicked the wrong side of the menu because we let you click both. I'm like, what are we doing here? And people complained about Elden Ring's menus. Let's see, Breaking Burn. Could maybe put that on some. No, I'm down the list, and I'd have to scroll again. I'd rather not. I'd rather be out of that menu forever. Let's go.
An advantage.
Dude, me when I get an advantage. But then, for some reason, want to say the word advantage wrong, and instead call it advantage. I don't respect Shaggy if he's wearing a red shirt. If it's one of those episodes or specials, I'm like, I'm good. I'm good. This is about to be real bad. She's like, this is my life now. I could have just stayed and slowly died in Lumiere, but I've decided to become a clown. Okay, it's cool. I get it. This area is cool as shit. You took me into the tube. Ah. I agree.
Luke, Expedition 67. We're out of explosives, but we've made enough holes in this place to reach that giant woman in the center. But something weird's going on. Everyone's been swept up in strange emotions. It both feels like us, but also not like us. Marguerite reckons we're feeling
Kendra?
the overflow from that giant woman's feelings. Empathic distress, I think she called it. Like her mind is flooding the area with her thoughts and feelings. Maybe we'll just stay here and enjoy the melody. Luke.
Poor guy. I almost played his shit again. I like how they list all the audio logs there, but the one that is obviously the one from Renoir is only presented when you get it that one time. It's not even in that list over there. Mainly because it's the unknown one. The dancing arena. Oh, brother. All right, let's think of what's good for the back row as well as the front row. Those two in the back. These in the front. Honestly, yeah, that's a pretty good team, actually.
She's waiting at the end of this tunnel.
Then we should prepare before we head there. She's even grander than I thought.
Lune, you're okay, right?
I swear I've seen this dance before.
Mel might be the most important character ever because she's like, everything she sees in this world, she's like, you know, I think I've seen this before. I'm like, I'm thinking you're the most important character ever. Will I be able to beat this boss? I'm gonna tell you now, 40% chance. I don't know. I'm coming in and I'm like, I don't know. It's gonna be very touch and go on this one, I think. I think it's actually gonna work my ass. I think it's gonna, it's that my favorite part, like when it's that part in Space Jam where the aliens grab Michael Jordan and turn him into a ball-shaped man and dunk him. It's gonna do that to me. Oh, this is rough. The illusions make you see the people you want to see. I feel bad for Lune. She wants to see someone who's bald. Aw, you want to see your Noko. He's like, I am not here for your bullshit. Nick's got it easy. I've always been saying this. Alright. Let's hope for the best here. Though more than likely it's gonna have a gimmick and it's gonna go 55 times to my one. Let's see. It'd be great if it was weak to electric. That would help out quite a bit. Let's go! Ow. Fuck you! What a piece of crap, dude. What amazing start. Holy shit.
Let's carve a path.
I'm always doing that.
Here we go.
This is 6 hits. It's a lot of... They can get me to B at least. Alright, quick question. Okay, weak dice. Alright. Understood.
Here's your card.
Oh. Attacks with dress. Oh, that. Okay. Alright. Yep, I can't really block those very easily. I was already loving the game. This is where I locked it in. Yeah, the fights have been great. I've had some issues with some attacks just being very hard to dodge when they're really fast and use every part of the screen, where I'm like, alright, maybe chill out a little bit. Take it down a couple notches. Not a lot of notches, but a little bit. Just a little.
Let's carve a path.
There's a sound whoosh. Yeah, I've noticed it sometimes. I haven't noticed it all the time, but I have noticed a couple of times it's procced. Where I'm like, oh, yeah.
Careful, Verso. Doing in.
I'm anti-charm. Fuck you, bitch. Burn in hell. It is funny how she's the one character I hit damage kept the fastest and the earliest. And like, good lord. Bitch knows how to hit. Yeah, you're gonna get dropped. That's alright, we'll just pace ourselves. If this is like any Expedition 33 boss, I'll struggle on this and then there will magically be a second phase. What are we looking at? We're at C? Yeah, most of the time Assault Zero just feels like the answer if I want to build up. If I could block, it would probably be a bit of a better thing. Yeah, go ahead! That shit ain't gonna work on me, you fool! Oh, it's a move that does high damage. Sorry. I gotta stop reading this and not assuming it's going to be a massively damaging attack, because it always is. I gotta stop pretending that... I gotta stop pretending it's fucking something like that. Did the eel not work? It got nothing out of it. Okay, whatever, man.
Ready to evade.
This game really wants you to parry at the last second. That I get. Unfortunately, this game attacks sometimes so quickly that I'm just like, this is almost unreactable. It definitely is on your first try.
Let's finish this.
I'm
Wow. For whatever reason, the parry timing is identical between normal and expert, so they just have normal players suffer a bit. Wow, that fucking explains a lot.
Sorry, I failed.
That's better.
careful now.
I will say, in hindsight, this made a lot of people go, finally, Final Fantasy's back with this game. Especially funny when I'm like, this is less turn-based than, like, not... 90% of their turn-based games. It's like 90% parry and dodging. They're like, once you've gotten the timing down, we'll add in one delay to fuck you. Yeah, very much break our game and suffer. Yeah, I have noticed this team when they don't, when they try to make a combat puzzle, it's mostly, I don't know, just make it so it kills them with one hit. Like every mini boss is like that for some reason. Dude, they just came out and they haven't been able to attack for several turns. I think instead of them saying the last stand of Expedition 33, they should say, this is the part where the enemy gets to go 5,000 times. I feel like that's a bit more accurate. Are you parrying? No, clearly not. I'm trying my best, but so many of the attacks are so ambiguous. It's kind of a crapshoot whether you get one that's gonna have a windup or one that's like, and it's moving from one side of the screen to the other in 4 frames. Did you know? No, we'll die. What do I do to change this up, I wonder? And maybe change the front team, I guess. Yeah. Maybe I put Monoco in the front. Maybe that helps. We'll see. Not much else I can really do. Everyone's kind of like kitted out. At the very least, this doesn't come off as hopeless as the first few attempts I did of Duelist, where I was like, I don't know if I'll like this game, because it seems like it's just parry slop. But that's just because that guy has like 15 hit combos and a second phase. Oh, she's taking too much damage on this one. I'm kind of petrified on how bad this fight might actually be. Let's see. But we'll stay positive. Let's set her on fire. That'll keep us positive. Bada boom. Alright. First off, free hit. Free hit. We love that. We're a big fan of that over here. Let's just get him topped off. Yeah, I have no idea.
A bit of violence, yes.
Wow, already stunned. Crazy. Wish I had some way to get the charm off her, but
Let the ink flow.
ah, she just killed herself. Okay.
I won't lose again.
Didn't really get to capitalize on that break much at all, but God, I gotta stay calm, or I'm just gonna have a fucking crash out.
Cut him down. Cut him down. Oh well.
What's up, guys?
Bring it on.
You can tell a lot about a game by how easy status healing is to get. Yeah, and in this game, not particularly easy. It's like you've got some moves, but hope that you have them, then you can apply them to other characters and not to yourself.
Cut him down. Let's go again.
So much potential.
Just try it.
This might be my least favorite boss in the entire game, but because every single attack is like this, where I'm like, I cannot read where they want me on these.
That's better.
Full verso.
At least I got that.
Ready to evade.
Alright.
Let's push forward.
Here we go. You can do better. Oh well.
That's more like it.
I won't lose again.
Not ever.
Feel the burn.
Your turn.
Of course you get another fucking shot before this. Is everyone alive? Thank God.
Get ready. I've lived through worse. I've lived through worse.
You Radiant Slash.
Sweet taste of battle.
Now was our
Hit him hard. Nah, not particularly hard, but I tried.
I think I'll improvise. I'll manage. End of the line. What lucky feet.
Ah, he doesn't have enough points to do anything. That's unfortunate. Oh, we're almost there. Oh, God. Not good. Not good. She's doing silliness again. How many women do you have? Oh, they could be guys, but... As, you know. Ow!
Ready to evade.
I think you are such a bitch. Fuck this game. Fuck this motherfucker. Are you kidding? Good news is the last battle night. You need to understand, James. You know what's scary about these? The amount of bosses I'm like, this is hard. And they're like, it's the first phase. Has been a lot. So I go into some of these fights going, I'm not doing particularly good. I sure hope there's not another one of these. That charm shit doing happening at the end of every turn in phase 2, and her doing it twice in this last one. There's... French people are oppressed in some ways I may not have known. And they're letting it out a little bit. It's okay, we did fine. I just unlocked the thing immediately, yeah. Oh, to be trapped in the stream, keep pushing zone. Anyway, I don't know if I can trust you, mister. You beat the final boss with one counterattack. Look, all right. Oh, look. By the way, I like that they've the last two big bosses here. They've like picked a character to like take them out, get the cutscene win. The French made Fury, and that's a pretty hard game. Maybe the French love adversity. Man, those guys, I swear. Well, that dropped almost an entire percent between the Axoms. That's funny. You know, I did my Octopath 2 playthrough on a handicap and then rinsed the fighting. Bro's just not inquisitive at all in their inventory. Like, that one's gonna... That is the most dumbfounded I've ever been with you. Of like, what, you didn't even look once? Like... I think I did a Let's Play and used a nut in the first episode. Like... I thought they were like X attacks. I don't know why I thought that. You're like, it's weird they don't let me use these in battle.
You
Hello. I only get to see you in 4x3.
Why?
Well,
What did you see this time?
I don't know. Oh, a woman. It was. Why do I keep seeing things? Who are you?
Well, there you go. We can, you know, get through the monolith or whatever. We've killed two seemingly godlike beings just so we could forge this thing. I don't like pigeonholing developers to doing one thing, right? This studio needs to just do this for the rest of their lives. I'm like, no, just keep making these until you're dead. Like, they said they want Clair Obscur to be that. That's what I assumed when, you know, I started going, oh, the top must be like the thing, the main line, and then the title below it, Expedition 33, is like whatever they do with these. I need them to do this forever because their cutscene direction is actually very good. They use a lot of really good camera angles and stuff in a way that I don't see with a lot of RPGs. Like, Square has some good cinematography in their recent stuff, like 16 is great and Rebirth is great, but then most other output from most RPGs I'm playing is like, I feel like they're not like framing a scene here. They got some cinema style guys over at Sandfall Interactive. They're like, we want parts of this to be in 4x3. I love the camera angles and the bosses. I do like the camera angles. I just think too many attacks in this are just like, and bah! And it's just always that. And I'm like, fucker. Now, could the other problem be that I have a large display? So it is a little hard to see everything. Actually, no, not really. Actually, that isn't really the problem at all. The problem is it's just really fast, and I'm 32 years old. My reflexes are falling out. I'm old. And I'm dying. And if you're on par with the level or under-leveled, the game's action-based stuff is way more important. But if you're over-leveled or have a cracked build, it matters a little bit less because you can just out-damage it with, like, really good stuff. I'm, like, on par. I'm not under, though. Mostly because I fight everything I can. I try my best to do that.
You're finally...
we are.
You ready?
Yeah.
I would love to do the next section, which I imagine is going to be a major moment, but we should probably start wrapping up soon.
Let's play.
I play 120 FPS in fights. That probably help with timing. Yeah, I imagine that ups the window by... I heard it's like 12 frames. I imagine it's a little bit wider.
No.
8.5 hours. Yeah, I know. It's just I heard him say this shit and it made me go, oh, we got some big stuff coming. We got like a cool moment coming up.
Duel will be even more fun.
If I had to assume the end of Act 2. Yeah, don't worry. I'm not. I'm very tired. I need to go eat a thing. It's 10 p.m. I didn't even think I was going to beat the second Axom today, but I somehow, like, vibed my way in. Vibed my way through the whole thing.
You're outmatched.
Yo, our bonding moment is us fighting? Dude, they're so awesome.
Ready to strike.
should have expected from such a battle maniac like this guy. Bada boom. He's a generational party member. Yeah. Now that I've seen him and not through posts people make. Yeah, he was you can immediately clock him as the best party member of the game in his first cutscene. And then he continues to sell himself. Like that one time he started crying and then I laughed.
Just try it. Cut him down. Maximum damage.
Fuck it. I'm giving you the whole thing.
My turn.
Verso plays immediately. This is why you're so crazy.
Ready to strike. Not impressed.
Oops.
Time to end this.
Very true. Thinking about how the devs probably reacted to their chance of getting Goaty becoming very real all day. Oh, I'll bet.
Aha! You, sir, have been defeated.
Not only is the game like really high quality in pretty much every area, and the people playing it are loving it, and the music's great. The optics of the team being small give them a massive buff.
You got lucky.
What was it you said? Only the weak cry foul when their skills fail them.
You're right. Or I guess I'm right, since I said that. You have grown more formidable than I remembered. Your skills are strong. I respect your win.
And I respect your loss. You were right, old friend. That was fun.
Good job, old friend.
Let's go get a drink. I'm parched.
They are thrilled to have fought each other once more. Man, we've been doing so much with this dude. We're having cool fights with this guy. We're fucking the other girl. Things are going crazy. He learned stuff. They share a few drinks, which Monoco can't drink because of the mask, then head back to the others.
You're finally...
We are.
You ready?
Yeah.
Let's see. Do we have a bonding with you? Yeah, we do. Oh, that shit got me. Yeah, when all the masks fly out and two of them just fucking bounce off of him. This game has a plot and subject matter that should make it the most miserable fantasy world ever put in an RPG. But they're so funny with it all the time.
Okay.
I say it as I look at this man's outfit.
What's wrong?
The sense of humor is good. It's not like generic quippy stuff that you see in a lot of more American-made stuff.
Thinking about Gustav. Every time I think I've managed to contain it, a wave comes.
There's like a difference between the humor of, say,
drags me away.
this or what's a Western game that's real quippy? Wait, what's a French game that's quippy? Deathloop. I have no intent on punching on FF16. You could make the connections. And it's a little bleak. So I don't. But enough people have attached Final Fantasy to this poor innocent little game that I will not.
But I guess death heals all wounds too. joke. Sorry.
Yeah, 16 is not quippy. 16 doesn't really have jokes very often. That's why one of the best jokes in that game is making fun of that dude because he doesn't have real hands anymore.
Death is...
That said, perhaps one of gaming's greatest bits.
What does that mean?
You know, shit's bad when a certain other group is saying, yeah, not certain discourse on this, it doesn't deserve it. Could it be that they're also French?
Gustav lives on another
Perhaps.
level, through your memories, through his influence on your life and everything.
Him too.
else.
Oh, okay.
The Illumina converter and his research.
You see, I had assumed it was them, and I'm like, is that like a self-admittance that they do this shit on purpose?
Yeah, that's true, but that's not very comforting when I'm missing him.
Try talking to him. I'm serious. It helps. Or at least, it helps me.
Yeah, just pretend they're there and just like talk to them.
I imagine what they would say. How they would react to things.
Yeah, keeps them in your memory. You can kind of remember how they ask.
Keep them alive.
Oh my god, you're talking about Planet Smasher. Man, that's crazy.
I'll try
That's crazy. Anytime an RPG appears before them, they're programmed to think it's bad for literally any reason you could or could not come up with. That's the third group. Yeah. I grabbed that after I said I went, no, they're talking about someone else. But yeah, that is funny. That is funny. I almost feel compelled. To read the Reset Era thing that I saw, that someone quoted my post with the other day, because it really is. They didn't intend for it to come off like this. At least their posts after it said that they did not intend that. But that guy, in the thread about, hey, is there an anti-anime bias that a lot of people just generally have with video games? Which is true, but we don't need to get too much into it. And some dude goes, the graphics in Expedition 33 are more appealing than that anime Chinese cartoon aesthetic. I was not ready. I was like, I wasn't ready for someone to say it like that. He was trying to reference ignorant people, but just said that shit out. That dude got banned for 3 months for super racism. I'm like, you are, like, aware. At the very least, he tried to, like, recover. But, of course, everyone was hitting him, because that's the type of post you make where everyone, even people lurking in the thread, are like, we're just gonna quote this and be like, hey, guy, hey, dude, what's up? What the fuck's going on here? What are we doing?
I can't believe we're this close.
I can't believe you look like this.
Yeah.
Good job, Aramaz. This is the only time I'll say this in 2025. Don't worry, they'll give you plenty of other reasons. I like that screenshot someone could make about how they're propping up that BDS boycott thing that I did not know about until like a week and a half ago. And it's like, they got that pinned at the top, and then the top 6 threads were about fucking Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion.
Thank you. CL was right about you.
They're like the ideal liberal, where they like, you know, they put the little pin on their icon and then they kind of just move on. The BDS thing is half of why I sold my Xbox.
Tomorrow.
Yeah, I get that. I feel a little bad. I bought some Game Pass in advance before I knew about it, but conversely, I also kind of think about the content that I do, and I just go, I cannot afford it. I cannot afford it. I cannot afford to resist.
Are you planning to die anytime soon?
I am not in a position to do that. And in fact, my views have been like low the past like few weeks, so I'm like, I absolutely can't afford to fucking be like, oh, guess I'll buy Doom for $60, $70. Like, fucking no.
Do you always take such copious notes?
Since I was 4.
I always get a little scared whenever I see my timeline acting super aggressive on it, where I'm like, oh god, I'm a little. Let's calm down, guys. You look like you're gonna shoot somebody. I need to not look at my timeline. Fucking Nick really just posted fucking Fat Boy Friday onto the timeline. Let's just go ahead and close the tab.
That's what happens.
I'll focus on this screen instead. Again. He saw a post that someone said it was a Nick post, so of course he reposted it. I just really wasn't ready for fucking Fat Boy Friday, the fucking Fibonacci spiral or whatever.
Still, 4 is young.
You not fucking with Fat Boy Friday? No, it's not that. It's Nick. It's Nicholas, you know? I need you to know, whenever I go back on Twitter, I always... he just thinks he can retweet his thirst traps there in peace, and I disagree.
Not anymore. Not when you only live to 32.
I'm homophobic specifically at Nick Doofavirus. That is true. That is something that I've noticed through observation many a time.
Everyone in Lumiere starts their apprenticeship at 6, and I was apprenticed to my parents, so they started me early.
Working with your parents.
I didn't think the Solo to Robo trap would set this quickly. Next month he'll be RTing Furry Bar. Dude, it's so done.
They needed a research
It's so
assistant
done.
who never went home. The obvious solution? Birth your own.
He stood no chance. James, he thirst posts for Bowser. I'm gonna see something really bad with Donkey Kong in like 2 months when that game comes out. He's just gonna I'm gonna see shit because of him that's gonna make me block him.
Look at you.
He's gonna get too saucy one of these days and go banana slamma, and I'm not.
See, that's how you ask questions.
He'll start the moment he gets to look at them. I know. I just feel like there's gonna be more material from pornographers when Bonanza's out.
My parents were both artists. Widely respected, very prominent artists. So, there was a great deal of pressure to follow in their path.
You're an artist, then?
Not the kind they wanted me to be.
Meaning?
Music is my passion.
Yeah, you're into the piano.
Huh. Mine too.
What do you play?
Guitar. You?
Piano, mostly. But a little guitar as well.
Man, you're just so talented.
You know how to summon an instrument from Pictos, right?
They shouldn't have made Bowser both a dad and given him amazing hair because they didn't want thirst. Yeah, sure. It's not for me, but, you know, the argument seems compelling.
Of course you do.
Why are you French? Everyone's French. Sorry to say. It all happened in France.
Great. Let's start a band.
Expedition 33, the band. I like that.
Lune is intrigued by this facet of Verso, and Verso is excited to play music with a music lover. Relationship's been upgraded. Give it to the big 5. Just thought of something that made me moan a little. I'm gonna be honest, based on everything we've been talking about for the past little minute here, I'm a little concerned. This game has been successful enough that they might have orchestras for the soundtrack. Okay, fine. Thank God it's something. Thank God it's something good. All right, you know what? You know that if it was popular enough that they could do a run of concerts for this, it would be really good. Because when they play the fucking music that plays when you fight a mime, people are gonna pop off.
Still thinking.
I wish.
Oh yeah, we already did yours. Let me go talk to Big Guy.
I'm sorry.
Me too.
Did you know Sorry was my first rock?
Really?
Francois was super jealous, but he got one from Clair instead.
Wait. Francois has his own set of rocks. Why does he keep stealing yours then?
Because we're buddies. Francois is so fun.
When they played Queen's Blood's theme, everyone cheered. Hell yeah, dude. It's so good. Yeah, this is our big boy. When we're in the, like, RPG overworld, he's like our ship. He helps us, like, swim and fly and stuff. We don't have flight yet, but it's very obvious. We're gonna get that in a bit. Just gotta get whatever rock he needs.
You seem preoccupied.
It's nothing. Just nerves. It's been a long road to get here.
Extra long for you, I imagine.
He could fly? Yes, and some characters have said he is the strongest being in the world.
You, on the other hand...
Yeah, he flaps his little arms.
Of course I am.
He's wonderful.
But we will do everything in our power, and either it will be enough, or it won't.
You want to spend some time with her? Sure. Let's get our bonding thing out. That way we don't have a big backlog of them.
You used to be a farmer. Is that why you use a scythe?
I guess, yeah.
She should have said, nah, I use a scythe because it's awesome, actually.
Is a double-headed scythe very useful on a farm, though?
I used to have dreams I could triple jump and fly like Mario the Wingcap. Metal Mario scared me as a child. That's great. Ellie's like, I just couldn't finish the classic mode in Super Smash Bros. On 64 because he'd throw me off the level and I'd cry.
Double the efficiency. You should see how quickly I can harvest crops.
I'll bet. I used to love the Gardens of Lumiere. It must look quite different now.
Probably a lot more variety than back then. The Outdome teams brought back loads of new plants from the surrounding islands. That's actually how I met Pierre. I asked his team for honey petal samples. He brought me a bouquet of them, and 15 boxes of plant cuttings.
Smart man. If you want to romance a farmer, live plants are probably better than dead flowers.
Dead flowers are nice too.
You don't talk about your husband much. Sorry.
It's okay. It's just... it still hurts that he's gone.
Let's not talk about your husband. In the last event, I had sex with you. Let's not talk about that.
Neither of us were perfect.
It's all good.
But we were perfect for each other.
What happened to him? You don't have to talk about it.
He died in an accident on one of the islands near Lumiere. His body washed away. I was prepared for his gommage, but not for him to die in an accident.
Yeah, the dialogue's very good, yeah.
5 more years together.
Get over, bitch. Get new material. See, it's all good. I'm the rebound guy.
It's okay.
That's a good way to look at it.
I used my penis in the previous event. It worked very well.
Not everyone has that.
Yeah.
I changed the way I said penis at some point, and it was mainly because this is the way that Alta always says it. As if the word is capitalized.
Can't compete with that.
You're competing in a different event.
That's a nice way to say fling. Is there a future where I might compete in the same event?
Let's just focus on today. And by today, I mean tonight.
I just want to hear Ben Starr say this line.
I feel used, but I like it.
Our bonds grow even deeper. We find a nice spot away from the group, and they spend an unusually long time together. They return to camp. Lune is upset that Verso skipped sentry duty. Ciel is unable to save Verso from Lune's displeasure. Come on, leave him alone. He's all empty now, too. Like, come on. She writes stuff in the journal. Writes about how they can now enter the monolith. They should finally understand everything. I doubt that, but, you know. Wishful thinking.
We've done it.
We're really going to face the paintress.
And finally break this cycle.
No, man.
That being said, someone here has been hiding a terrible secret from us.
Oh, no.
What are you talking about?
You thought we'd never find out, didn't you? Nobody ever wondered what Esquier was made of, did they? Well, Esquier and I had a chat.
I'm sorry, Verso.
What the fuck?
She promised me sweet rocks.
Is that wine?
Oh my god.
I stored my personal stash inside him. All excellent vintages. I don't really share, but I suppose tonight deserves an exception.
I told you to stop drinking alone.
Unbelievable. Yeah, the twins are gonna die when they hit this.
To your great generosity.
I don't know how you can like this.
It comes with age.
Do you have apple juice?
She's like, I'm 16. I can't be drinking this.
Leave you to it.
I made like such a horrified face when he started throwing up. What's up? We just chilling for the night? Dude, he's gonna get into Smash Brothers. I'm sorry, Nick. I'm so unfunny. Verso achieves perfection. Dude, he would go crazy. He's got so many gimmicks there. That'd be awesome.
You embrace her, yet you're condemning her to die.
Dude, can you not?
I'm not here to fight.
Yeah, please don't.
But my son, do you know what it means to disappear into nothingness? Have you thought through the consequences? Not just for you, or even me, but for them. Their memories, their dreams, their love for each other. Who really is the one painting death? And who paints life instead. We exist and we will exist for as long as she wants. You want to spoil what we've been given. Sometimes we paint the bars of our own prison. Your despair blinds you. You think you're ready to pay the price. But are you willing to let them pay the price for you?
May everything be decided before their very eyes. Between the bars of their prison.
It's so crazy that a major antagonist for a JRPG is Andy Serkis.
In the shadow of the monolith.
Wow. I drank too much last night.
I can't remember a thing.
You clean me out, mes amis.
Don't say it like that.
You bunch of drunks.
Let's go swimming.
Let us get wet.
God, he's so crazy. It's fun seeing folks using French audio for the original intended experience when the team outright told me the English audio was the original track. It's like, obviously, yeah. I think it was like, Ben Starr was on a Last Stand Media podcast fucking recently, so I was listening to a little bit of it. They were talking about this game. And I did like they did the bit of like, I listened to the French VA. Or they're trying to get someone who sounded like Clive, and immediately Ben Starr just starts running the bit. He's like, yeah,
We can finally
I agree.
watch the paintings.
I also think it's AI.
Let's make sure we're well prepared beforehand. We still have a little bit of time.
Oh man, I'm so excited to decide to find out whether or not he's going to leave the party after the end of the next dungeon. I'm so excited. Things don't look good for Verso, if I'm being quite honest here. 1, they just had that cutscene. 2, the last time they named an act after a character, it didn't really go well. Yeah, they got some big names for this game. Yeah, they got Andy Serkis. He was Gollum in Lord of the Rings. He was the funny monkey in the Planet of the Apes. He's Alfred in the Batman. They got the FF6 Who's the Real Protagonist juice going for sure. It'll be a grand mystery, and then the lovable centrist will go, really? Bit of an ensemble, actually. I'm like, you know, when I think of protagonist of FF6, I do think Go-Go. Alright, so to go forward, we basically go up there. Then bad stuff happens. Oh boy. Where's the last dungeon we just did? Because there are things I need to get in it. Yeah, Siren. Yeah, that's the one. My favorite protagonist, Strago. Feed said a fish correctly. Too correctly, or he dies of food poisoning. Mog's my he does a lot in the first, like, 10 minutes, and then, like, that one time later when you go pick him up. I like FF6, but the amount of extra party members in there, I think by the end when they're like, here, you can go get the fucking Yeti, I'm like, okay, let's calm down a little bit. His legs vibrate so quickly and it freaks me out so bad. Umaru's the goat. I think he's a different animal, but you know. But yeah, I miss one of those enemies that you chase around the map to do an encounter. And unfortunately, I had no idea where the checkpoint was, so I couldn't respawn the enemies to try again on them. So at the very least, place me in here again. Yeah, they wanted to go big because that's like the last big, you know, that was the last big SNES FF. Also, they were really into the idea of you splitting your party into 3 teams, which kind of made the end of FF6 feel a little bit grindy, even when I played it on Pixel Remaster. Really, the answer is to just give Ultima to as many characters as possible, really. That's kind of where it just kind of ends up. I'm fighting Final Kefka, and I'm dropping like 75 like UAV strikes. This area is really cool. I think the one before it I liked it a little bit more, but I tend to like the concept of dungeon where there's a centralized hub and then you go to a few places and then you teleport back in. I've always liked that type of thing. That mask fight was pretty challenging, mainly because I didn't know I was supposed to shoot the stuff in the phase 1 until like halfway through the fight. And then went, you know, if I did that earlier, sounds like we would have gotten to phase 2 much faster with more items. Alright. Well, chat, I must leave you now. It has been 9 hours. I've been streaming since like 1-ish. It's about 10-ish. I'm starving. My edible will hit in the next 10 or so minutes, and I gotta go cook something before I burn my hands. So, that'll do it for today. I should be back tomorrow. I gotta get through this game. Views aren't particularly high on it, which isn't a thing that pushes me away from playing game, but it does make me go, maybe go a little faster. But thank you everybody for coming out. Let's go ahead and hit up these credits. Thank you everybody for hanging out. Whether you're a regular or a lurker or someone who came in during during this game specifically. Thank you. But yeah, that'll do it. Let's get out of here.